10 seconds. Don't stop till we say that everybody's done. Got 2 more to go, 3 more to go. That might be it. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
Justin. Justin Andres, 12 of 524. Bill Nichols, 1101. Looks like those 3, Devin Wright, 1108. Those 3 finish ahead of the current TQ. It is time for some expert. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Got a bunch of transponders to fix up here, but luckily they're all in the cloud, so that makes it easy.
Shelby Parker. Drew Duckin. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Alec Hins. Dane Gingler. Jason Roberts. Joe Scar Emil. Grady Ashton Asterisk.
Minute and a half, guys. Minute and a half for the start. I need a marshal after the triple. I need 1 marshal after the triple. We might have to move somebody over there. Nope, we're good. Perfect. Watch the front, watch the front, watch your front. Slow in the front, slow in the front. Let's bring him in and get him topped off. Let's bring him in and get him topped off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
"45 seconds. 45 seconds. "30 seconds. 30 seconds. "10 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, we're looking for a nice comfy spot. Get spread out. Get spread out. Stay spread out there. Here we go. Keep spread out. Here we go. Loop is live. Stay spread out. Don't let this all-white buggy get you of Graham Hill. Woo, you're just going to make it. Everybody's on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Keep it clean. Work together a little bit. All right, we got about a minute and a half down in this one. Drew Dawkin out in front, followed by Graham, Shelby, Alec, Jason, Dane, Grady, and Joe. This is a pretty fast heat. All 8 of these guys were not here racing this class last time around, so every one of these guys is an A-mainer. And Drew Dawkin leading the way. Drew should be. Watch the back. Oh, man, that's close. I think Drew's in that all-white buggy that was actually upside down. So Shelby Parker will now go to the front, running that blue and white S-Works. I think he was just upside down. My goodness. I might put Alec Hins up front. A lot of cars in the same part of the track. Alec has got lots of clean track. He's in that fancy smancy yellow, blue, and black buggy up front over the big step up. Now Drew Dawkin takes that back. Your top 3 on 12-lap runs. Shelby's on 11 flat. Jason 11.09. Dane on 11.516. Joe on 11.516. Grady on a 9 flat. Alec on a 12.518. You got 125 left to go here in the race number 1 of Expert. Work together here. It's just qualifying. Plenty of time. Marshall's Johnny on the spot. Watching that front section. Time's going to expire in the master clock, but do not stop until we say everybody is done. Keep going. Keep racing like you mean it. Just waiting on Alec. He's in the back, and he's going to sneak on by. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's
Drivers
done.
are finished.
Graham Hill will come back to get that one with a 12:17. Drew with a 12:18. Alec 12:24. Shelby 11 flat. Dane 11:06. Jason 11:11. Joe with an 11:13. And Grady with a 10
The race is completed.
at 5:14. Race number 4, middle heat of expert. Middle heat of expert. The barbecue truck is here, 11 o'clock. They are set up in the circle. Let's go buy him out. Tilly's stick burner
Eric
is
Fletcher.
up and running.
David Bradford. Chris Nunez. Art
Some of
Lewis.
the best brisket ever. Everybody from the last one out there to marshal as quickly as you can. Look at that. We already got a couple upside down.
Jesse Wyman.
We got Mitchell, Eric, David, Dustin, Art, Chris, Jesse, Dylan, and Jay up in this one.
Dustin Hossick. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. We're 2 minutes from the start. 2 minutes. Everybody's checked in. Go to the bathroom. 1:25 before the start. 1:25 before the start of this one.
Well, absolutely.
One minute to the start of the race.
One minute.
I don't like that noise.
20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. $15 seconds. Looks like everybody's in and out. Get spread out a little bit more, guys. Get spread out. Spread yourselves out a little bit.
Less than 5.
All right. Here we go. Loop is live.
Whoa, all these just got. All these sounds just got turned on. That was really weird.
Okay. First minute in the books. Mitchell, Eric, Dylan, J. Art, Dustin, David, Jesse, and Chris. Eric Fletcher on a 12 of 514. He's in that purple Tekno buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Hartshorn in the Agama in the 2 spot. Then J. Art, Dustin, David Mitchell, Chris, and Jesse. Watch the back. Fletcher, 12:21. Dylan, David Mitchell, Art, Dustin, Jay, Chris, Jesse. 11 lap runs for second all the way down to 7th. Chris and Jesse on 10s. Three down, 2 minutes left now. Fletcher doing a great job up front. 12:21, very steady. Purple buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Just got around Jesse. Mitchell Pavel in the 2. He's now up to a 12-lap run. He is in his familiar orange Mugen buggy. Dylan Hartshorn doing a great job in the 3 with his Agama. Dustin, David, right there with Dylan. Then Art, Jay, Chris, and Jesse. 1:25 left to go here. Eric Fletcher has led the whole way so far, 12:20. Mitchell's about 2.5 seconds back from him. Also on the track, about 2.5 seconds back. Then you got Dustin Hosick, David, Dylan, Art, Jay, Chris, Jesse. Your leader in those back and forth sections. Your leader leading a train of cars down the straightaway, up over the triple, lands right in the pocket right there. That is a sweet spot for sure. 12:20 for Eric Fletcher. Pulling away. Don't stop until we say everybody's done. Waiting on 2 more. And that might be it. I don't see Dylan anymore. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps. Bring him in, no more laps. Bring him in, no more laps. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in.
The race is completed.
That is a race. Eric Fletcher, 12:19. Graham Hills TQ will hold. Mitchell Pavel, 12:26. Dustin, David J. Art, Dylan, Chris, and then the screen changes over. We got Mason, Drew, Noah, Emerson, Ashton, Riley, Jake, Connor, and Bradley Peterson up in this one.
Bradley Peterson. Drew Ruben King. Riley Filbert. Emerson Sturgeon. Connor Herrick. Jake Stolzing.
Mason Drew, Noah Emerson, Ashton Riley, Jake Connor, and Bradley. You guys are up, and you're about 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes
Noah Hicklin.
from the start of this one. Got everybody checked in, but Ashton, I think that's him right there. Everybody's in. Oh, Ashton, if that's you, I did not have a check from Ashton Abdul yet. $140 before the start. That's Bradley. Now I got Ashton well in. 130 before the start of this one. 130 before the start. Marshals are heading out there. Got the triple covered. Very good. Yes, I like it. 120 before the start of this one. 120. One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. $45 seconds. 45 seconds. Logan. And get yourself spread out. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Stay spread out for me. Don't break him before you race him. 20 seconds. We're looking for a nice, comfy spot. There's a little bit of gap, actually. Coming up. These three cars spread out a little bit next lap. Looks like Emerson's going to start you off. Loop is live. Loop is live. Good job, you guys. Everybody's real spread out now. We're going to have a good one, I think. Time to beat. 12:17 from Graham Hill. Back on his Tekno ride. Ruben King starts off on a 13-lap pace. Right now, almost the entire field is in front of Graham's time. Ashton Abdul on a 13:20, Drew 13:22, Connor Herrick 12:02, Mason Herrick drops to a 12:02. Riley, Connor, Emerson, Jake, and Bradley, everybody's super duper tight. So right now, your top 7 currently in front of that top time. Ashton, Mason, Drew, Noah, and Emerson. Top 5, then Connor, Jake, Bradley, and Riley. Everybody's on a 12-lap run as well, except for your top 2, back up to 13s. Between Ruben King and Abdul. Tires. He had a broken wheel, so he had to put different tires on the front. Now it's going to be Ashton, Mason, Drew, Emerson, your top 4. Connor 5th, Riley and Jake now, and Noah all in front. So your top 8 in front of Graham's time. Graham's like, man, 3 minutes left to go. Plenty of time. 3 minutes left to go. Fast lap is a 24.3 from Filbert. Down there right now in 6th. Just got to work together, keep it clean. Almost the whole field is back in front of Graham's top time. Uh-oh, that might be Hicklin. I think that's Hicklin off track. He's having a good run, too. That's a bummer. Ashton, Mason, Drew, Emerson, Riley, Connor, Jake, Bradley. We have got 2 minutes to lock this one down. Your top three, Ashton, Mason, Herrick, and Drew Ribbon King on 13s. Emerson is on a 12:01. Riley's on a 12:06. Connor 12:11. Jake 12:11. Bradley 12:16. Right now, these guys showing why they were in that A main grouping from the last round. Going really strong here. 2 minutes left to go. Just under 2. Emerson now up to third, 12 flat, almost on a 13 himself. Ashton and Drew on 13:21, 13:22. Herrick on a 12:02, Riley 12:05, Stolting 12:08, Connor 12:12, Bradley 12:16. Your top 8 still running are all ahead of the current TQ of Graham Hill. 1:15 left to go. 1:15 left to go. This car is really good. Just gotta. I'm worried about his wheels. Ashton 24:1. That hot laps the race now. And then Drew and Emerson. Emerson up to a 13 as well. Your top 3 on 13s. Mason on 12:01. Jake 12:07. Connor 12:14. Bradley 12:15. Riley 12:17.1. 35 seconds, probably 3 more laps. Whoa, God. That was dialed right there. 15 seconds. Right now, it's Ashton, Emerson, Drew, Mason, Jake, Bradley, Connor, Riley. Top 2 on 13 lap runs. I got to say, 13 lap runs probably will lock you in the main no matter what today, since we are doing rocket round. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop till we say you're done. Emerson, you're done. Got a couple more to go. Just waiting on Ashton Abdul. And that's going to do it. You guys are done. You guys are done. Top 3, 13 lap runs. Ashton, Drew, Emerson, Mason 12:01, Jake 12:05, Bradley 12:12, Riley 12:16, Connor 12:19. Your top 7 will finish in front of Graham Hill's time, and that is Expert Nitro. We got some Sportsman e-buggies coming up. Sportsman e-buggies. Let's get right back out there to Marshall, please.
Toby Lewis.
All right, we need all of our marshals out there, please. There was plenty of you. Whether you finish the race or not, we got to have 9 of you out there so we can get these guys covered here. We are ready to go.
Connor Hausch. Keith Vanderhei. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Nick Snithen.
I might need some of you guys to slow down out there for me.
James Marley.
Rob, I don't think I have a check from you yet. Let's slow him down real quick. Slow him down. I got a couple transponders to get fixed up. Oh, no. Oh. The cold might have claimed a victim. Oh, no. Okay, I need Rob. Yeah, Rob, I got nothing. No check, no nothing. No other transponder. Bryson Pavel, you out there? Cross line for me. Bryson Pavel.
1 minute to the start of the race. Bryson Pavel.
Nick Pavel. Nick Pavel.
Nicholas Pavel.
Slover.
Travis Silver.
And
Nick Pappenfuss.
Keith.
Keith Vanderhyde.
And then now I got one. Rob, this might be you. Is Rob back out there? Okay. Connor's broke. And we officially have 15 seconds. We're going to see if we can get Rob checked in here. Yeah, I think this might be you, actually. Oh. Yep, there you go. Now it's working.
Rob
Okay,
Turner.
we got it.
Less than 5.
All right, get spread out. Get spread out again, guys. Just start rolling them out. Get spread out. Find a sweet spot. Marshals are looking pretty good. Well, maybe, yeah. Just a half a degree. Here we go. Loop is live. It might be a submission. All right, work together. This is first heat of 3 Sportsmans. Yeah. Watch the front straightaway. Thank you. Riley's all over it. Good job. All right, first lap's coming in. Our computer's doing that weird feedback thing it does every once in a while when just out of the blue for no reason. It's kind of annoying. Vanderhyde out in front, followed by Nick Snee, then Travis, Nick, Bryson, James, Toby, Rob, Nick, Nada. Connor was out, unfortunately, with a busted car. Two down, 3 to go. Keith and Nick, followed by Nick Pavel, then Bryson, Travis, Rob, Toby, Nick, James, and Nada. There's 3 Nicks in this one. Well, that's fun. Big trouble up there on the step up. They got it covered, though. Vanderhyde should be swinging around to the back jumps. Pretty sure this is him right here. It is. He's got Nick Sneathen right behind him. Sneathen running 4th. Travis Slover running 3rd. These guys are on 11:06, 11:08, 11:16. Nick's on 11:17. Bryson and Nick Poppenfuss also on 11-lap runs. You got Turner, Toby, and James on 10s. Nada on an 8. I think the toe, a little tad bit of toe might help you out more. Plus, it's easier. 1.5 remaining in this one. Nick Pavel taking the lead away from Vanderhyde. Both them on 11:07s that last time, though. Travis Slover, 11:16. Bryson, 11:17. Nick, 11:19. Nick Poppenfuss, 11:20. Rob's on a 10. So is James and Toby. Nada up to a 9. Picked up a lap there. Let's keep that up. We got 4 minutes in, 1 minute left to go here in heat number 6 of 16 heats. That's your leader. Down that front stretch. Boy, the top of that hill looks a little squirrely. Guys are jumping up onto that, trying to get on the gas, and it just kind of wings you out. That's what happens when it gets cold. Might lose a little grip for a while, but I bet you later on tonight, it'll be back as more and more tires get running out there. Get more rubber in the track. Of course, it's going to be cold all day. We missed it by 1 day. At least it's not 0. We haven't had any rounds of the Tekno series with that sort of temps in a long, long time. Hopefully it won't happen this year, but we've done it before. Keith, you're done. Rob Turner's done. Pavel's done. Poppenfuss is done. Slover and Sneathen are done. We got 3 more cars to go. Marshall, stay out there, please. James is done. Bryson's done. Toby's done. Got Nada to finish here. That lemon and orange bomb pop.
All drivers are
And
finished.
you are done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Race number 7 coming up. Race number 7. I'm going to do something really fast. It's going to take me a split second here. It's going to interrupt our program by just a minute or so. Hold on to your cars for a second, guys. Hold on to your cars. Don't take any laps for a second. I'm going to restart my computer so the sound is good. I think what happens is I plug the other plug into the live stream computer, and that's when it happens. So I bet you it had some sort of weird feedback distortion thing, and it just sort of sticks. Give me 1 second. There we go. That sounds better. Okay, let me do this. All right, go ahead. Have at it.
Travis Toot. Eric Oneskull. Nate Will. Sam White. Nick Chestnut. Jesse Gonzalez. Devin I. Jake Sovacool. Brent Tweed. Cage Mills.
All right. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Just need Christopher Craig to get checked in. Otherwise, we're good to go. I guess Christopher probably didn't know what heat he was in. I bet you I didn't tell him. Sorry about that delay, but I wanted to get rid of that distortion. There we go. Everybody's checked in. All right, get spread out, guys. Get spread out.
Christopher Craig.
Get yourself spread out. Here we go. Marshals look good. Cage is going to start you off. Don't let him catch you. First lap's coming in. Oh, keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. It's tight. A lot of cars in the same part of the track. Just work together a little bit. It's going to be Jake, Eric, Travis, Cage, Nate, Sam, Christopher, Devin, Nick, and Brent. One shall cross his line of the 28.9. A lot of cars, same part of the racetrack back there. Going through the back rhythm section, just give each other a little bit of space. Jake in that mix. So is Christopher and Sam. See somebody faster coming, try to give him a corner. Let him go through. The resort will work it out for us later. Jake now your leader, 11:06. Pretty sure he's going to be this orange buggy. Bouncing through that back rhythm section. Nope, that's Brent. Jake is the blue buggy. Sorry, blue buggy. Wunschel, he's on the other side of the racetrack. Just bounced into the wall in the triple. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming. So watch that all blue buggy. Try not to take him out or run him over. Cage also in the 3 spot. He's in the white and bronze buggy. Going up over the big step up. Got a little hung up there, but no harm, no foul. They got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Starting to kind of get this one worked in a little bit. Starting to call you guys out a little bit more. Help you through with each other's driving. Halfway. Jake, Cage, Eric, Nate, Christopher, Sam, Brent, Devin, Travis, Nick, and Jesse. Watch it over here in the oval. Nate Will now moving up a little bit, getting up to 3rd. He's in that all-white Tekno buggy. I think he's right there behind, I think that's Wunschel. So Nate and Eric running 2nd and 3rd. Meanwhile, Jake Sovacool is in that all-blue buggy, and he is about to come up to a gaggle of traffic again. He's going to be upside down. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Nate Will, now your leader. Hasn't made any big mistakes yet. He's right here crossing the stripe. He's got Cage behind him and Travis Toot behind him. That all-white Tekno. Christopher Craig up to third. He's in a pack. I think that's Wunschel in front of him and Sovacool behind him. So that's a pack of fast cars right there. Just work together. Don't take each other out. Right now, your top. No, Nick Pavel's time holding up right now. In fact, the top 4 from the last heat holding up. Got 48 seconds left to go here. Heat 2 of Sportsman, race number 7 overall. Getting close to halfway through the round. Watch the start of the back jumps. Start of the back jumps. Go wide. Woo, man, that worked out. Oh, that didn't. Oh, my goodness. A lot of cars, same part of the track, work together, including your leaders. Jake in that all blue buggy. Christopher now up to second. Nate Will in third. So you had first and third in that same group of cars that were all kind of tangled up. Christopher leading over that triple. He's got a whole gaggle of cars behind him. I think that might be. Oh, brutal. Keep going. Keep going. Toot is done. Sam, Nate, Eric, and Nick Chestnut are done. Cage is going to be done with 11 laps. Brent is done. Christopher and Jake. Jake's going to take the win in this heat. Waiting on one more, just Devin, the only one left to go. And that's going to do it right there. Jake, Christopher, Cage, Sam, Nate, Eric, Brent, Devin, Travis, and Nick.
The race is completed.
All right. Final Sportsman e-buggy qualifier coming up. Let's get your marshals back out there, please.
Matt Robinson, Jalen Weddingle, Justin Andres, Steve Wall, Bill Nichols, Lucas Shasso, Jason Mori, John Haas, Dylan Haas. Troy Jackson.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Get our marshals spread out a little bit, and we're going to get this one going.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Eric, why don't you just stay up here and look that way if they crash there. All right, get yourself spread out. Here we go. Loop is live. Troy Jackson going to start you off. Don't let that white and blue Tekno get you. It's going to be quiet for about a minute and a half or so. We need a guest announcer for the next race. Mini Truggy. Sorry, guys. 2 minutes left to go. Justin out in front, just like he did in the Nitro Sportsman class right now. Justin, Matt, Jalen, Troy, Bill, John, Jason, Dylan, Lucas, and Steve. Right now, you've got your top 4, Justin, Matt, Jalen, and Troy, in front of Nick Pavel's time. 4 down, 1 minute left to go. Everybody's pretty spread out on the racetrack. Got a huge heat of mini truggy coming up. We need to find a guest announcer from that one if, I don't know, Emerson is not busy inside. That'd be awesome. "35 seconds. Justin and Matt Robinson in a dead heat for the win here. Your top 4 drivers on 12-lap runs. John Haas is on 11:02. Your top 5 currently in front. Top 6 now currently in front of Nick Pavel. Bill Nichols in that 6th spot. Then Dylan, Lucas, Jason, and Steve. Troy Jackson, John Haas, Bill Nichols, Steve Wall. You guys are done. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Dylan Haas is done. Jason Morey's done. Justin is done. Matt's done. Waiting on Jalen Weddingel, and he's coming in that red and yellow Tekno buggy. Who is it going to be? Matt Robinson with the win, 12:16. Justin, 12:20. Jalen, 12:21. Troy and John Haas with 11 flats. Bill Nichols, 11:02. Dylan, 11:06. Jason, 11:16. Steve Wall with 10. All right, all right.
Race is completed.
Our huge heat of mini truggy. We ended up with an extra one late entry, so we're going to just cram everybody in here. They're small. It'll be fine. There will be an A and B main in mini truggy this week. This round.
Sam White. Dale Reek. Rob Turner. Bryson Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race. Connor Herrick. Nick Chestnut. Cage Mills.
Is Emerson. Emerson, come run this race for me. What? You're not up for like 2 hours. Okay. Let's see. I need, pretty sure this is going to be Josh. No, maybe not. Everybody, let's bring him over real quick. Bring them over real quick here. I got to get some transponders fixed up. Bring them over here really quick, please. Josh and Hunter. I got to figure out these two. Don't cross the line. Josh Cochin, are you out there? I need just Josh Cochin to cross the line for me. Okay, that is you. Okay, very good.
Josh Cochin.
Is Hunter out there? Hunter? Is that you? That's busted? Okay, come over here. I need you to cross the line for me. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Keep going. Okay, perfect. All right, very good. All right.
Hunter Law.
How about Dylan Haas? You out there?
Less than 5.
Oh, geez. I need all my drivers from last one to Marshall. There should have been 9 of you. This is a big heat. I think there's 2 people maybe running back to back. And I'm going to hand this over to Emerson. He's going to get us going.
John Haas.
All right, let's start getting ourselves spread it out here. Oh, Dylan's
Dylan
in.
Haas.
There's Dylan. All right, let's get going. Let's start spreading ourselves out.
Alex Sturgeon.
We'll find a nice spot to start this one. Uh-oh, bulk up. That one's got a bulk up. Bulk up. Bulk up. You got a bulk up, Brooke. Bulk up. Spread yourselves out, guys. You don't want to start like that. Trust me. All right. All right, I guess we'll just start it here. Here we go. First lap starting to come in here. Watch the front jump. That is clear. All right. First lap's coming in here. Sturgeon going to be leading us out on a 12:05:09. Then Connor in the 2, Sam in the 3, Dylan in the 4, and John in the 5. With 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go in this one. Oh, another bulk up. .330 left to go. .12:05:23 now for Sturgeon. .250 left to go in this one. It's Alex, Connor, Cage, John, Rob, Dylan, Bryson, Sam, Josh, Dale, Hunter, and Nick. Sturgeon 12 of 520. Fast lap 25.8. Oh, no. Two minutes left, 3 minutes down. It's still Sturgeon, Connor, Herrick, and Cage. Now Cage moving to the 2, Dylan to the 3. How about Dylan Haas in the 3rd spot right now? He's that blue fade to black going over the corner jump under the driver's stand. It's a Metallica song, Fade to Black. $1:30 left to go. $110. Sturgeon 12 of 519. Cage 11 at 517, and Connor back to the 3 now. 11 at 525. So 1 minute left to go in this one. Sturgeon, Cage, Connor, Dylan, Bryson, John, Rob, Sam, Josh, and Dale. That's full order. Five seconds. Don't stop till I say you're done. All right. There it is. Everyone is done. Everyone is done. That is it. So Sturgeon going to take that one. 12-5-18.
Transponder 4371943. Transponder 5629196. Transponder 11647779. Transponder 9569608. Transponder 8523530.
All right.
Nate Will.
Race number 10 should have plenty of marshals. There were 12 of you.
Steve Wall.
I know at least
Dave
one of you
Bradford.
can't marshal, but that's okay. We got
Brendan Carney. Logan Fremantis.
Plenty to go around. Got everybody checked in here. We flipped the A and B sort running order to give us less people running back to back, so it should work out just fine. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. We got about 2 minutes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
2 minutes. Minute 45 before the start of this one. Minute 45 before the start of this one.
Just enough time for me to do a restart. So you think I can get like 5 laps? Like what we do at some. Oh yeah.
Minute 35. Minute 35 before the start of this one. One minute. 1 minute. Connor, you drop down to the 6. Yeah. 35 seconds. If you haven't gotten them topped off, let's do that, guys. Get them topped off. Stay spread out for me. Stay spread out. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Let's stay spread out. Watch the back. Watch the back. Slow, slow, slow. Slow in the back. Slow in the back. All right, guys. Get spread out. I'm looking for a nice, comfy spot. Don't stop.
Less than 5.
All that does is bunch everybody up. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. David Bradford going to start you off. Don't let him catch you. He's that red and blue truggy. Brandon Carney out front, followed by Jake, Nick, David, Logan, Steve, Nate, Will, and Chad. A lot of guys stacking up on that triple section. Let's see, that would have been maybe Matt. Oh, watch back, inside in the back, inside in the back. Good job. Brandon, Nick, Jake, Logan, Steve, David, Chad, Nate, and Steve now. We have got a minute and a half down in this one. Two down, 3 to go. Brandon, Jake, Logan, Nick, David, Chad, Steven, Nate. Right now, 12 lap runs for your top 5. Ruben King's on 11:21. Steve's on 11:29. Nate Will's on a 10 at 5:17. Brandon Carney's pretty much led this one from the start. He's in that blue and silver buggy, truggy, buggy, whatever you want to call it. White wheels, white wing. He's going to be behind Bradford right there. Good job. That is good teamwork right there. Jake Stoltzing, though, don't look now. Last round's TQ and winner. Trying to get that lead back. Jake in that all-white truck, yellow wheels, white wing. Right behind Brandon. Suddenly has the lead by 0.8 of a second. They pretty much started right next to each other. We got 1:35 left to go here in this one. Four down, one to go. Jake, Brandon, Logan up to third. Then Nick, David, Chad, Steve, and Nate. Your top two have about 7 seconds over Logan. Logan's got about 1.5 over Nick. Nick's got about 7 over David. So pretty spread out other than your top two. Brandon just cannot shake Jake. Jake right behind him as they go through that back rhythm section. Pretty sure that's Poppenfuss. In the all yellow, yes it is. 30 seconds left to go here in race number 10. Don't stop till I say everybody's done. Don't stop till I say that everybody is done. Just waiting on these two. Here they come. And there they go. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Jake Stoltzing with the win. Then Brandon, Logan, Nick, Chad, David, Steve, and Nate Will.
The race is completed.
All right. Race 11. Final Nitro qualifier of round number 1. It is Nitro Truggy. Nitro Truggy. Josh, Chris, Devin, Greg, Anthony, Nick, Austin. I said Austin again. Nick, Justin, Corey, and Christopher. Oh, no. That truck is busted. We're going to see a little bit more of that today, I think, just because of the cold, unfortunately.
Justin Andres.
Plastic
Devin
and cold don't really go together that well.
Anthony Escobedo. Greg Baumel. Chris Nunez. Josh Kochen. Nick Sniffen. Christopher Craig.
Marshals from the last one. Should be plenty. Should be 8 to go around here, guys. Marshals from the last one. Jake, Brandon, Logan, Nick, Chad, David, Steve, and Nate. Let's get out there. We are 2 minutes from the start of this one. 2 minutes from the start. 2 minutes. Need somebody in the back. Marshall's from the last one. Jump out there.
One minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. This is race 11, final Nitro heat of the first round of qualifying. It's all electric from here. Get spread out. 20 seconds. Stay spread out.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Looks like Chris Nunez gonna start you off. Chris starts off on 11 at 5:11. Your TQ is a 13. Christopher, now your leader on a 12-lapper. Just got to stay clean and be patient. Along with Vanderhyde, too. Well, that's not Vanderhyde. Body looks like it, though.
I bought 2 packs of those Protect tubes. So I always have to have that kind.
Greg Bommel, memory, 2-time Truggy champ. Out in front of this one, 12:21. That'd get him up to 5th, get a good resort. Same thing with Christopher. Christopher on 11:05. Nunez, 11:11. Also a pretty good time. Greg, Christopher, Chris, Anthony, Justin, Devin, Nick, Josh. 12:20 for Greg. Right now, Greg and Christopher looking at a pretty good resort here. Christopher up over the big step up. He's going to be behind Chris Nunez. Chris running 3rd, putting down a solid run as well. Just got to stay clean with one another out there. Greg out in front. bright yellow and red Kyosho. Now on a 12 of 514. Be good enough to get him up and over in the 4th overall. Chris Nunez back up into that 8th spot. Devin, Christopher, Justin, Anthony, Nick, and Josh. Probably. Greg, Chris, Nunez, Christopher, Craig, Devin, we are on a top 9 for your top 3. Greg's on a 4th, Chris is on an 8th, Christopher's on a 9th. Devin, Justin, Nick, Anthony, Josh, round out the rest of your order. We got just under no time left right now. Keep going, don't stop. Oh, was that Christopher? Keep going, keep going. Dude, that clutch is not even broken in yet. Keep going, just waiting on, I think, one more. That's it. Everybody else is done or out. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Greg's going to take that one. He's going to be in the top 5 for a resort. Chris Nunez also going to get in that A main resort. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. It's all electric from this point on. We're burning right through this first round.
I think it's fine. Like I said, the maintenance part of it is make sure the grease can spring back. Make sure the grease can pull up and spring back. Otherwise, they'll get cut and they'll cause fun out. The clutch bearing, okay, that'd be good. Otherwise, you're going to go something that also causes you to spin out.
David Bradford.
All of your
Dane Gingler.
gaskets, you know, if they
Eric
break,
Fletcher.
you're going to cause an air leak. That'll be bad. You know, that's what you really need to work on.
Grady Ashton Asterisk.
It's so big of a deal, but it's unusable and shouldn't be changed. So, where does the rest of our air filters go?
Don't, I have no idea. I haven't touched them.
Jay Colaherta.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't that nice? And then you got this too. I like this one.
Dylan Hartshorn. Evan Berg. Joe Scaramel. Connor Herrick.
All right, just need Andrew and David to get checked in. Otherwise, everybody's here, it looks like. There's David.
David LaRue.
And then Horniman. You should be good to go. Marshall's. Should have been 9 of you. 8 of you. There's Andrew.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, there we go. Everybody's checked in. Just keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Everybody's checked in. So we're going to go ahead and start this one here as soon as I look at Marshall's. Marshall's look good. Stay spread out, guys. Stay spread out. Stay spread out. Here we go. Loop is live. Don't let that all red car get you. If you have to, just take stuff slow. So far, so good. Okay. Connor Herrick out in front. He is in that orange and black associated buggy, followed by David, Dane, David, Grady, Dylan, Evan, Jay, Eric, and Andrew. Connor Herrick on a 12:01. It's pretty fast. Jumping up through the back rhythm section right in front of us here. 12 flat now for Connor Herrick. David Bradford on 12:20. Dane 12:24. 11s for David, Grady, Dylan, Eric, Jay, Evan. Andrew's on a 10 at 5:22. We got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Connor Herrick, 12:02. He's kind of lingering on that low 12-lap run. Connor heading down the middle straightaway. Up over the triple. Lands nicely in the pocket. Gangler in the 2 spot. Black, pink, and blue buggy. Then you're going to have David Bradford, red and blue buggy. David just crossing the line. Pretty sure he's in that all-yellow car. 140 left to go. Four down, 1 minute left. Connor, Dane, David. The other David. Eric, Jay, Dylan, Evan, Grady, Andrew. Race 12 of 16. Started at 10:30. We're at 2.5 hours. Actually, we're at 2 hours right now. Doing really good. Connor Herrick, 12:04. He's got one more car to clear, and then he's going to have some clean racetrack for a bit right here at the end. I think that might be Andrew. Dane Gangler is at the back of that pack now. David's right behind Connor, so he's got some clean air for a little bit. 1, maybe 2 more laps. Connor and David and Evan are done. David Bradford's done. Gangler's done. Dylan's done. Jay's done. Andrew. Waiting on one more. Grady Ashton. Eric Fletcher is out.
All drivers are
That's going
finished.
to do it right there. Everybody's done. Let's get right
Race is
back out there
completed.
to Marshall. Race number 13. Race number 13.
Logan Fremantis. Chad Ruben King. Daniel Bender. Mason Herrick. Drew Ruben King. TJ Williams. Dustin Hosick. Sam Sovacool. Ashton Abdul.
Just need Mitchell Pavel to get checked in. There he is. Get your guys down there to go. We should be ready this one. These guys are the experts.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The official, unofficial experts. Here we go. All right, stay spread out, guys. Stay spread out. Marshals look great. We're going to start. Everybody's checked in. Looks like Logan going to start you off here. First lap's coming in. What do we got? Right now, a majority of your top 10 are from this heat. Drew Ruben King, 1308. Mason, 1313. Ashton, 1314. TJ, 1315. Daniel, 1323. Sam with a 12. Mitchell with a 12. Chad with a 12. Logan with a 12. And Dustin also with a 12. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Watch front, stay on the inside. Good job. Ruben King still leads by 3/10 over Mason Herrick. Sam having a great run, 12:03. Chad, Daniel, Logan, Mitchell, Dustin, TJ. Ashton might have missed a lap. We'll get him caught up here. There's Abdul right there. 24-second laps across the board. So let's see where Ashton's at here. Drew, Mason, Ashton. That's your top three. Then Chad, Logan, Daniel, Sam, TJ, Dustin, and Mitchell. Man, it is close. It is close from first and second and third. Close between fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh. One little hiccup. We'll lose you a spot or two. Got some Electric Truggy Loose coming up next, and then we'll be done with round 1 of qualifying. We're looking at 2.5 hours around at the moment. Small break in between so I can do the resort. Go get my stuff situated. Track's holding together really well. 3 down, 2 left. Ah. 1:25 on the clock. Drew, Mason, Ashton, Logan, Daniel, Chad, TJ, Sam, Mitchell, and Dustin. Right now, your TQ is at 12:05. Your top 4 in front of that. Connor's looking to get a pretty good resort here. Daniel would be 6th, Chad 7th, TJ 8th, Sam 9th, Dane 10th. 4 down, 1 minute left to go. Fast lap of the race, Mason Herrick's 23.4. Drew also has had a 23.4. Ashton's had a 23.6. TJ, the only other one to get a 23-second lap, 23.8. He's back there in 7th. Time's expired. Keep going till we say you're done. Logan, you're done. Chad's done. TJ's done. Ashton Abdul done. Daniel and Mitchell are done. Drew is done. Oh, my goodness. Mason's done. Waiting on Sam and Dustin. 2 more to go. Ashton Abdul going to get the TQ on the last lap by 0.6 of a second over Drew and Mason Herrick. 13:15s for top 2. 13:16 for Mason. Logan with the 12:03. Chad 12:07. Daniel 12:09. TJ 12:10. Mitchell Pavel 12:17. They will fill in the rest of the top 10. Sam with 12 and Dustin with 12.
Race is completed.
All right, need you guys right back out there to Marshall. First heat of truggy coming up.
Brent Tweed. Steve Wall. Connor Hausch. Nick Snithin. Lisa Cummings. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, keep driving, keep driving. I got everybody, almost everybody. Let me
Greg
see
Bellmore.
here. There we go.
David LaRue.
There we go. Keep driving. Spread
Nate
yourselves out. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Here we go. Loop is live. There are 3 heats of e-truggy. It's all Tekno's fault. Once Tekno came out with their e-truggy, everybody's like, hey, let's go get an e-truggy. And then all the other companies had to say, oh, man, we should make an e-truggy. And now everybody's got an e-truggy. I feel like I should get an e-truggy, and then I can race 40-plus intermediate e-truggy. What's another classification we can add to that? "45 plus" now, by the way. It's not just 40 plus. I should start mountain biking racing again because I'm pretty sure 45 is the next category up. Got to get in shape for that, though. Anyways, Greg out in front, followed by Connor, David, Nick, Brent, Steve, Lisa, and Nada. This is race 14 of 16. We're burning right through these, doing a really good job. I'm hungry. Greg, your leader. He is going to be in that, I think this white and red. No, that's Nick. Where is our leader at? It's running a Kyosho. Oh, I think it's that all-white Kyosho. You can tell by the body. It looks like a big, giant pancake. There it is right there. Greg, Connor, Nick, David, Steve, Brent, Lisa, and Nada. Greg at 25.2. He's on a 12 at 5.08 to start things off. Nick's on a 12.21. Connor's on a 12.21. David's on a 12.27. Those are pretty fast for your top 4. Steve All's on 11.21. Brent's on a 10. Lisa's on a 9. Nada's on an 8. Leader almost tipped it over all by himself. "35 seconds. Nobody's coming. 1 minute. Greg, Connor, David, Nick. 12 lap runs. Steve on 11 at 5.11. Brent's on a 10. Lisa's on a 9. Nada's on an 8. "20 seconds. Keep it rolling. Stay clean. Keep it in the black. Steve Wall's done. Nada, you're done. Connor, you're done. Did we lose Greg? Oh, we did lose Greg. Oh, no. Ashton, pick up that extra piece of pipe button. Just toss it out of there, will you? Put it, like, over here. That way the camera doesn't pick it up. David's done. Nick's done. Brent's done. Waiting on Lisa.
All drivers are
Done.
finished. The race is completed.
Moving on. Race number 15. Middle heat of truggy. Let's get you out there to Marshall. There was 8 of you. Shouldn't be a problem here. We're winding this one down. Round 1 about to be finished a little bit before 1 o'clock. That's exactly
And so-
2.5 per round. We stay on that pace. It'll be
Nick Chestnut,
1 to
Chad Hartshorn, Dale Reek, Sam White,
3:30.
Dylan Haas,
Start the mains at 4-ish. It's like a bit before that, probably. Could be done by 10 tonight. Maybe.
Jesse Gonzalez,
Everybody's checked in. Just got to get our marshals out there in positions. Good, good, good. Just need somebody in the middle and somebody to watch the triple.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Let's see. I need one person to move up to the 6 bucket right at the end of the straightaway so we can watch the top there. Let's the 2 over there. I think is that one of those guys is Brent, right? Brent, come over here, will you? To the 6 bucket without getting smacked in the face by a random truggy. All right, here we go. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Here we go. Loop is live. That blue and white truck, get going. Don't let that bronze truck get you. You could even probably cut the track somewhere. Unless you're confident you won't crash. Is that Sova cool? I think that's Ben. You got it. Right in the pocket. Perfect. On the clock. Cage Mills was out in front, but that long lap there, that's going to put Dylan Haas now to the front, followed by Dale, Sam, Cage, Chad, Jesse, Ben. Dylan on a new TQ run by about 3 seconds. He is in that blue, black wheels, black wing, Tekno truggy. Sam White's going to be about 8/10 behind him. Cage is going to be about 9/1000 behind those two. Chad is 1.7 back. Dale Reek is 1.2 back off of Chad. Jesse and Ben, let's see, 2 seconds off of each other as well. So very, very close, very tight. Just a total of about 7 seconds between 1st and 7th place. Two down, 3 minutes left to go. Work together. Your leader, leaders, Dylan, Sam, Cage. It's swapped a few times. They're 0.3 of a second apart. That downhill before the triples kind of got a little bump forming there, or has formed. It's kind of interesting to see these guys hit that. They kind of drop in with a little bit of like a kick to it. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Dylan very smart right there. Cage, Dylan, Sam. Super duper close. 3 down, 2 to go. Right now, Cage would be third, Dylan fifth, Sam sixth, Ben seventh. $1:15 to go. Cage and Sam, Dylan and Ben, Dale, Chad, Jesse. 12 lap runs for your top two now. Dylan and Ben on the exact same time as 11:08 pace. Dale's on 11:10, Chad's on 11:14, and Jesse's on 11:17 with 1 minute to go. Ten seconds. Sam and Cage are done. Dale is done. The 4 still running. Watch the back wall. Woo, my goodness. Hang on to her. Ben's done. Dylan's done. Jesse's done. Waiting on Chad. Hartshorn. He's going to be this one right here. And you are also done. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Final qualifier of round number 1 coming up. Like I said, we're going to be done probably right at 1 o'clock. It'll take me about 10, maybe 15 minutes to do the resort and get my stuff sorted out. I am going to turn on controlled practice. So there'll be probably 3 controlled practice sessions. So if you want to get on the track, you can. Don't fire your stuff up until this race is completely over with, though. If you're running a Nitro car. And then we'll get back to it probably about 1:15, 1:20-ish, somewhere in there.
Matt Robinson. Jake Sovacool. John Haas.
So this is the final qualifier, round 1. I'll get all my people out there to marshal, please. Don't break them before you race
TJ
them.
Williams. Chad Ruben King.
Logan, Brandon, Chad, Nick, Matt, John, TJ, Jake, and T-Roy.
Brandon Carney.
Everybody's checked in. Look at that. Everybody is checked in. We just need our marshals out there and in position. Sam, Cage, Ben, Dale, Dylan, Jesse, Chad, and Nick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need 7 and 8 out there, and we're ready to go. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Way over there in the far corner. Stay spread out. Keep spread out, please. All the way down there. Oh, how did that happen? Dang it, I just fixed that yesterday.
1 minute to
Actually,
the start of the race.
Thursday. That's a bummer. Whoa, watch it. Yep. Watch the front, guys. Watch the front. We'll fix that in between rounds here. It's fine. Just leave it. Nothing we can do about it right now. Get on down there, please. All right, here we go. Stay spread out. Don't crash a lot. T. Roy Jackson going to start you off. These big old trucks. Might be in best interest to go a little wide on the step-up jump. That pipe's already gotten whacked again. Nobody's coming. That'll be something we'll fix in between rounds here. All right, Logan out in front, followed by TJ, Matt, Troy, John, Chad, Jake, and Brandon. Top time, 12:17. Right now, Logan's on a 13 at 5:24. Logan's in the red and white Tekno truggy. Matt Robinson's on a 12:05. TJ 12:11. Brandon 12:12. Chad 12:15. John's on a 12:15. Jake's on a 12:17. T-Roy's on a 12. Nick's on a 10. Somebody was upside down. I think that might have been Troy Jackson. Two down, 3 minutes left to go here. E-Truggy's going to be tough today from about, if Logan hits his 13, that might be it. Logan is known to try to jump that back jump, make that double, single as triple, but I don't think he's done it in e-truggy. I know he's done it in e-buggy. Doesn't need to do it here, of course, but you never know. I'm like goading him on, basically, is what I'm doing. His dad's like, shut up. 2 minutes. Logan, TJ, Brandon. It's closed up a little bit. Logan's on a 13:23. TJ's on a 12:03. Brandon's on a 12:05. Then John 12:14. Matt 12:16. Chad 12:18. Jake 12:20. Troy 11:09. Nick 5:16. Your top five currently in front of Connor's time. Final qualifier, round number one. I'm going to turn on controlled practice after this again. Enough time for about 3 practice sessions. Hopefully. Pretty much whenever I get stuff sorted out. Oh, one more. One minute. Logan and TJ suddenly 1/10 of a second apart. Logan's off of that 13-lap pace. TJ's on a 12 flat. So TJ with the associated trying to chase down Logan. 1.9 seconds, just like that, between him. One lap is all it takes. Logan's got a little bit of a lead again. Logan's surrounded by lap cars. TJ is not. Then Brandon, John, Chad, Jake, Matt, Troy, and Nick. Ooh. TJ with kind of an unnecessary whip. Kind of got off track a little bit. $20 seconds. Ooh, a hard crash for your leader. Dispersed a lot of energy on that one. Oh, is that TJ? TJ crashes same time. TJ had the lead that time. This is probably for TQ, at least for the round going into the resort. Who got the faster Marshall is basically what we're looking at. Oh no. Logan, Brandon, TJ done. Matt's done. Troy's done. Nick is done. Chad is done. Waiting on 2 more. John and Jake. There it is. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Top 7 in that one, all with 12 laps. Nick and Troy with 11:02s.
The race is complete.
All right, I'm going to step to restart right now. It's 12:56. We're going to try to get round 2 started at about 1:15. I'm going to turn on controlled practice. I would need you guys to marshal after you're done, please. Doesn't matter how many there are or aren't.
Controlled practice has started. Joe Scar Amel. Controlled practice has stopped. Controlled practice has started. Joe Scar Amel. $25.2. Connor Hausch. Andrew Horneman. $33.4. 26.9. 28.3. 25.9. 25.4. 28.2. 25 flat. 27.8. 28.3. 25.4. 25.5. 27.1. 25 flat. 25.6. 28.4. 28.8. 47.1. 26.3. 25.5. 'Riley Filbert. 38.9. 25.7. 35.1. 28.6. 36.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. One 32.9. 129.1. 26 flat. 24.2. 25.2. 24.6. 42.1. Sam Soda Cool. 24.7. 25.3. 36.5. 24.8. 26.8. 25 flat. 25.4. 25.1. 24.8. 25.3. 29.8. 27.3. 35.2. 32.4. 25.6. 55 flat. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. Jay Kalaherka. Emerson Sturgeon. 0.2.
About 5 minutes, guys. About 5 minutes.
40.2. 219.8. 28.1.
We need to find, I think we need to find like 1 or 2 extra pit people. If somebody's not doing anything and wants to help us out a little bit. I got a,
28.2.
I said,
34.7. 25.6.
couple guys that rode together. They're all in the same heat.
7.2.
I need to find like 2 volunteer pit people for this one coming up. Would be awesome. You just meet me up front here. That'd be great.
$27 flat. 25.5. 24.2. 32.2. 28.9. 25.2. 26.5. 29.7. 30.6. 35.1. 25.4. 29.3. 28.2. 31.7. 28 flat. 28.5. 25.6. 29 flat. 24 flat. 28.3. 24.5. 24.7. 27.9. 24.4. 26.7. 101.7. 24 flat. 25.4. 27.3. 25.1. 33.2. 110.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right. It is 1:15. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
Controlled practice has stopped.
Bring him in, bring him in. I need race number 17. We added a heat to Sportsman. That way we didn't have a whole bunch of people running back to back and all that other good stuff too. So I need race number 17 now out here. That's going to be your Truggy A mainers. Logan, Brandon, TJ, John, Jake, Chad, Connor, and Matt Robinson. And race number 1, Sportsman Nitro. Steve, Travis, James, Patrick, Anthony, Denver, Nate, Lexi, and Alan. Let's start getting out here. I'm going to hit the 3-minute button in about 2 minutes. So I'll give you a total of about 5 minutes before we actually start the race. That 3-minute clock will start in about 2 minutes. Yeah, it does. Sportsman Nitro. No, Sportsman Electric. I had 2 late entries. So I had to add,
I think I saw 8 in it, right? This round, and there was 11 last time, right?
yeah, one heat had 12, and the other one had 11. Oh, shit. Forgot to do that. God damn it.
Alan Tamerlan. Anthony Escobedo. Travis 2.
Hold on, guys. Hey, everybody, hold on to your cars for just a split second. We're going to fix this track. Hold on to your cars for 1 second. Do not jump the front and jump. Do not jump the front and jump. That one right there. Do not jump the front step up, please. Do not jump the front step up. Do not jump the front step up, please. Nice and slow.
Denver Blitzo. Patrick Bledsoe.
Do not jump the front step up. Again, do not jump the front step up. All right, there we go. Let's get our marshals out there, please. All right.
James Martley.
Only one I don't have checked in is Steve Wall, and that's it.
Lexi Peterson.
I need my marshals out there from e-truggy. There should be 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 out of 8. Need a couple in the middle. We are ready to go. Let's get this one started. I need my marshals. Logan, he's out there. Brendan Carney, He's out there. Where's TJ Williams at? John Haas is out there. Jake Sovacrul, Chad Ruben King, Connor Hausch, Matt Robinson. We are ready to start this one. Middle, middle, middle. Somebody on the 6 bucket. Uh-oh, I think that's a receiver pack or something hanging out of that. All right, I got to start this clock. Here we go.
Steve Wall.
You guys have officially 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Everybody's checked in. 2 minutes before the start of this one. Thank you for being patient. I knew I forgot something. We had to fix that pipe that was coming up on the step up. I knew I forgot something. About 1 minute. Let's bring him in and get him topped off. 1 minute, guys. Let's bring him in and get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. Get ready to start. 1 minute. One minute. Let's get him topped off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We are ready to go. What?
So I gotta do transponder.
Yep. So it'll come up. I'll figure it out. You'll be the only one without a working transponder, so I'll figure it out. All right, guys, here we go. Loop is live. Alan gonna start you off. It's going to be Lexi out in front, followed by Travis. James now up to second. Lexi, James, Travis, Ellen, Patrick, Steve, Anthony, and Denver. We got 3:45 left to go in this one. Try to keep it clean. A lot of cars stacking up on the straightaway. Work it out. I know it's sportsman and hard, but give each other some space. .240 left to go. Alan, James, Lexi, Steve, Travis, Anthony, Patrick, and Denver. If we look at the overall position, Alan would move up 15 spots. Up to third. If he can get it done here. Plenty of time. James right now, 11:21. He'd move up a couple spots, but the big mover would be Allen. Allen should be coming up right now. I think it's that orange buggy. Yes, it is. Alan Tumberland, that tangerine. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. 11:06. Try not to hold him up or take him out. Your leader down this front stretch, over the big step up, down the hill, and over the big hump onto the straightaway. It's Alan, James, Steve, Travis, Anthony, Lexi, Denver. Looks like Patrick is out. We got 125 left to go in this one. Seconds left to go. Alan, James, Travis, Lexi, Anthony, Steve, and Denver.
Good. He
10 seconds.
When is his next race?
He's in 5, race 5. Can I have a couple of those?
Keep going.
He sold him out. I saw him moving.
What?
He sold him out. I saw him.
I think so.
Keep going. Waiting on 2 more, maybe 3. There's one. Waiting on 1 more. 1 more. Everybody's done but Steve Wall. Everybody is done but Steve. Everybody is done but Steve Wall. If you can hear me up there, here he comes. Pretty sure this is him. Oh, it's busted too.
All drivers
Bummer.
finished.
You are done, sir. You are
Race is
done. All right, race number 2. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall, whether you finish the race or not. We need you. As we rolled really fast through round 1. A little bit of a late start here to round 2, but we are on it. Justin, Bill, Devin, Keith, Nick, Lucas, Christopher, Jalen, and Eric.
Justin Andres. Jalen Weddingle. Keith Vanderhyde. Lucas Shasso. Eric Oneskell. Devin Wright. Nick Snithin. Christopher Craig.
Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. We got 2 minutes before the start. We need my guys out there to marshal. 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes before the start of this one. 1.5 minutes. Coming down to 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
$35 seconds. All right, guys, stay spread out. Stay spread out. Here we go. Christopher looks like he's going to be the one to start you off. Jalen out in front, followed by Devin, Justin, Keith, Bill, Nick, Christopher, and Eric. I think Lucas having some problems here in this one. We'll see if that first round time will hold up by the end of this race. Right now, your top two in front of Justin Andre's first round TQ. Minute and a half down, 3.5 minutes left to go. Oh, no, I think that's Runchel's front shock tower. Like I said, it's a little bit colder out. We're going to see a little bit more breakage this week for sure. We've already seen a couple wheels in the sturgeon camp. Still going, though. Jalen, Devin, Keith up front. They would, all three of them, beat the previous TQ time. Nick, Bill, Christopher, Justin, Eric, and Lucas.
That's true, but how does that go? It's like pussies hate dicks, and dicks hate assholes. Pussies hate dicks, and sometimes pussies get fucked by dicks. But dicks also fuck assholes.
Work it out. Jalen, your leader, should be coming around in that bright yellow banana hammock going down the straight. Front stretch up over the big jump. Three down, 2 minutes on the clock. Your leader up over the triple, lands nicely in the pocket. Right there with, that might be Sneathen. Nick currently running fifth. Bright yellow car is your leader. And that's Keith Vanderhyde in the 2 spot right there behind him. They're both going to go around that upside down car. Pretty sure that's Devin Wright also in the mix. Oh, your leader upside down. And he's going to go right back behind those guys that he just got around. So 120 on the clock here. Jalen, Keith, Justin, Bill, Nick, Devin, Christopher, and Eric. A little bit of crashing going on. I think they all might be off of that TQ pace now. No. Weddingel's still in front of it, but just barely. Oh, no. 1 minute. 1 minute left to go. Justin Andre's first time. You might be getting lucky here. There was a whole handful of cars in front of that pace, but no longer. Watch the back jumps, back jumps, back jumps. Vanderhyde leading the race, moving up to second qualifier, maybe. Weddingel still trying to move up, maybe to fifth. Even after losing the lead, still in an A main run here. But Justin Andre's first round time. He's got one more lap to go get it. Keep going. Keep it going. Just waiting on one more. And I think he's out. That is it. Time has expired. We're all done. Let's bring him in. Vanderhyde going to win the heat and move up to second overall. Jalen Weddingel will move up to fourth overall. Your top 8 in Sportsman: Justin Andres, Keith Vanderhyde, Bill Nichols, Jalen Weddingel, Devin Wright, Alan Tumberlin, James Marley, and Nick Sneathen. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do. Expert. First heat. Let's get you out there.
Art Lewis. Jesse Wyman. Dylan Hartshorn. Joe Scaramo.
Let's get everybody right back out there to Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the
Race number 3. Race number 3 is up. Got Joe, Jay, Art, Dylan, Chris, Grady, Jesse, and Noah Hicklin. Got Noah Hicklin's transponder figured out, I think. My marshals from the last one, looking good. Thank you very much. That's what we like to see.
Jay Colaherka. Noah Hicklin.
Just need Chris Nunez, Grady Ashton to get checked in for me. There's Grady.
Grady Ashton asterisk.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute before the start of this one. 1 minute before the start. 1 minute now before the start of the race. $35 seconds. Let's get him topped off. 35 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get him in and out of pit lane. In and out of pit lane. Stay spread out.
Less than 5.
Here we go. Noah Hicklin going to start you off. Cut the track, Chris. Aw, crap. Right now, time to beat is a 13 at 5:18. 13 lapper would be a pretty solid A-main time, I think. Watch the backstretch. Go inside in the backstretch. Inside on the backstretch. Good, good, good. Good job.
Isn't that neat? It was big. Like big. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was a coyote.
Run down. Noah, 12:08. That would move him up 20 spots up to the top 8. Dylan, Jay, Grady, Joe, Art, and Jesse round out the rest of the order. A couple guys moving up maybe to the B main. Your leader in that purple and yellow buggy should be over the triple. Turning and burning. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Crossing the line, 12:09. That'd be good enough for 6th overall. A little bit of a cushion. Got super lucky. Got the lucky bounce. Traction coming up, kind of like last round. Right around the middle of round 2, we started seeing some traction rolls here and there. The track's holding together really well, so it's getting a lot of rubber down. Especially the oval. Oval's had a lot of golf cart laps put on it. Noah, Joe, Dylan, Jay, Art, Grady, Jesse. 12 lap run for your leader. Joe is on 11:02. That move him up 2 spots. Dylan, 11:03. That move him up 4. Now Dylan with a good lap moves up to an 11 flat. Trying to break into that 12 lappers. Maybe get up into the B main. Noah Hicklin's got 8 seconds over the field. Noah, Dylan, Joe, Jay, Art, Grady, and Jesse. 1:45 left to go here on the clock.
That's a good job.
My hand hurts already.
I know it's gonna suck, but you gotta do it. Just do it.
Is that one good though?
Do we have? Yeah, that's really good. It'll glue back on. Do you have wheels?
No, I was gonna go buy them.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to cut those foams out too.
Oh. Don't you have an old pair of 8
Or,
scale?
yeah, I bet I have an old set back.
Pull them from like your dirt web practice tire.
Okay.
Okay.
Noah still on front, 12:11. He's worked himself back up into a top 8 position here. Dylan, Joe. Dylan's on 11:01. Joe's on an 11:02. They'd both move up a spot or 2. Everybody else looking like they might just stay put. We got 20 seconds here in race number 3. Noah down to 12:10. The next one to pick off would be a 12:05. He's only got 8 seconds on the big clock, so right now he'd be sitting 6th overall with 2 more heats to go. We'll see. Keep going. Aw. Keep going, keep going. Dylan, don't take Art out in front of you. You guys are teammates anyways. Jesse, and we're just waiting on Art and Grady. Just waiting on Art. Just waiting on Art. That tangerine and black, a Gamma buggy. There you go.
All drivers are
Beautiful.
finished.
That's it.
The race is complete.
Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We have race number 4 coming up, our middle heat of Expert Nitro Buggy. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please.
Eric Fletcher. Dane Gingler. David Bradford. Shelby Parker. Alec Hins. Dustin Hosick. Mitchell Pavel. Jason Roberts.
Only one I don't have checked in is Connor Herrick. Marshals from the last one, should be 8 of you.
Connor Herrick.
You guys have tap dance upstairs.
Everybody's checked in a minute and a half. Minute and a half before the start of this one. Minute and a half before the start of this one. One minute, let's get him topped off. 1 minute, let's get him topped off.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Noah, why don't you stay there? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. 20 seconds. Get spread out. Get him out of pit lane. Let's get him out of pit lane. Let's spread yourselves out, please. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, here we go. Right now to make the main, Riley Filbert's 12 at 5:16 is currently the bump spot. I bet you that'll get faster, though, when we get into that A-main resort. I think qualifying is going to really tighten up here. Oh, help, 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 help. Well, Dustin Hosick, your leader, followed by Eric, Alec, Dane, Jason, David, Shelby, Connor, and Mitchell. Woo! Dustin getting that thing up on 2 wheels. Alec to the front. Alec Hins to the front. He should be right in the middle of the racetrack. Oh, going over a little bit. That green and black buggy, yellow wheels. He's going to have Mitchell in front of him. He might still be your leader, but it's close because Eric Fletcher was only a tenth or 2 behind him. Eric's up over the triple. Dane Gangler, David Bradford, Dustin Hosick within tenths of seconds. We'll see this lap if it switches out. It's going to be Fletcher, Gangler, Hins, Bradford, Parker, Hosick, Herrick, Robert, and Pavel. Nobody moving up into that top 8 as of yet. All it takes is a flick of the wrist, though. These guys are pretty close. Alec Hins, now your leader. Same times. Oh my gosh, top 5. You could throw, I don't know, a piece of tissue paper between them because they are each tenths of seconds apart. Behind them, about 4 seconds back, is going to be Connor, Dustin, Shelby, Jason, and Mitchell. David Bradford now your leader. Bradford switching spots with Hins, Gangler, Fletcher, all right there. Super duper uber close. With 1:30 on the clock, 12:18 the pace. About 2 seconds off for that bubble. Both David and Alec just picked up a second on their pace there. 1:10 to go. Shelby Parker up to 3rd. David, Alex, Shelby, Dane, Eric, Mitchell, Connor, Jason, and Dustin. Bradford now on a 15. 12 of 5:15. That'd be ahead of the bubble. He is that blue and red coming down the straightaway. Oh, bad luck right there. Just straight up traction roll. Keep going. Man, that is brutal. Every time somebody gets ahead of the bubble, they've crashed. Keep it going. Waiting on 3 more. Now we're just waiting on 1 more. And that's it. Everybody bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Alec will win the heat. He's going to move up 4 spots up to 9th. David Bradford going to move 8 spots up to 11th. Everybody else will kind of stay put Alec, David, Eric, Shelby, Dustin, Connor, Dane, Mitchell, and
Race is
Jason.
completed.
The bubble remains. Riley Filbert's 12 at 5:16. This is race number 5, our final heat of Expert Nitro. Final heat of Expert Nitro.
How many qualifiers?
Don't break him before you race him.
Is Emerson in 2 classes?
No, he's just in one.
How did he put tires on already then?
He's got a
Jake Stolting. Bradley Peterson.
We need our marshals out there. We need our marshals out there. The bite is coming up. Cars are starting to traction roll.
Drew Duckin.
He's fine. He's just letting everybody go. We're getting checked in. We are 2 minutes and 10 seconds from the start of this one.
Emerson Sturgeon. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ashton Abdul.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. $140 left to go. $110 left to go. Let's get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Are they doing like a lane start?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yes.
Or do you have to do that?
Marshals from the last one. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should have been 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connor, you go to that one. Okay. Marshals are out there. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get spread out and stay spread out. Time to beat. 13 at 5:18. This looks like a good spot. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Drew gonna start you off. Give each other some space. First lap's coming in. We're going to have Ashton, Jake, Emerson, Mason, Eric up to second now. Drew up to third. Ashton, Mason, Drew, Jake, Emerson, Graham, Bradley, Drew, and Riley. Your top 4 on 13 lap runs. Ashton, Mason, Drew, and Emerson. Jake's on a 12:03. Bradley 12:18. Graham, Drew, Riley. Not a whole lot changing in the top 8 right now. Ashton, Drew, Mason, Emerson, and Jake. Now all 5 of those guys on 13 lap runs. A little ways back now to Bradley, Riley, Drew, and Graham. Mason would move up 1 spot. Right now, he's the only one that would move around at all. Long ways to go. 3:10 left on the clock. 2 down, 3 off to go. This was your A main resort, and we're learning why. You got your top 5 on 13-lap runs. Ashton, Mason, Drew, Emerson, Jake. Then Riley up to a 12:08. That would move him up to 6th overall. Drew Dawkin is knocking on the door. He's currently showing his 9th qualifier. We got halfway through this one. Ashton, though, defending that TQ, in fact, beating his own by 4 seconds. Mason's on a 13.518. Drew's on a 19. Emerson's on a 13 at 5:19 now. Moves back up to 3rd overall. Drew and Emerson going back and forth for that 3rd overall qualifying spot. Stoltzing is about 1.3 back behind them. Riley is 4 seconds back. Drew trying to get up into that top 8 position. That would currently belong to Bradley Peterson. 4 down, 2 to go. Woo, hang on to her.
Well, then when is his race after this?
Not until like 9 o'clock.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, so then can we go get some then and eat?
He's got to work on his tires.
Well, no, but he also has
He has to work on his tires.
and eat.
But he has to take those tires off and to reglue them. It's going to take a while.
Ashton, Drew, Mason, Jake, Emerson, Riley, Graham, Drew, and Bradley. Again, Mason Herrick moving up to 3rd overall. Graham and Drew moving up to 9th and 10th. Remember, top 8, though, make the main, so they got a little bit of work to do. Right now, the bubble is back to Riley's 5:13 pace. Most everybody's going faster, but it's because everybody's going faster, it's kind of resetting.
Those are old tires. Fine. Fine.
Don't break your car. 30 seconds. Ashton and Drew, this could be for TQ as Ruben King coming on strong here at the end. The pink and white buggy associated car. He's only 9/10 off of Ashton Abdul. Ashton's led from the get-go, but he's being challenged.
That was stupid.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Ashton will hang on barely over Drew. Ruben King. Let's bring him in. Bring him in. No more laps. Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in.
The race is completed.
Ashton, Drew, Mason, Jake, Riley, Emerson, Graham, Bradley, Drew. Mason and Jake will move up to 3rd and 4th overall. Riley moves up to 6th. Bradley will drop to 8th because Noah was able to get in there in 7th. Okay, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. We got Sportsman Electric Buggy coming up. Need my marshals.
Connor Hausch. Nick Chestnut. Toby Lewis. Travis Toot. Nada Dawkin. Jesse Gonzalez. Devin I.
We got Toby, Devin, Lucas, Travis, Nada,
2
Nick,
minutes to
Jesse,
start the
and
race.
Connor. Emerson, go find a spot to marshal. He's marshaling it. Everybody but Lucas is checked in. Anybody inside bring any kickstarts? My wife doesn't want to go get me kickstarts. She's whining about it. What'd you say? How about some water? Your race director could use some water. Anybody got any water out there? Everybody's checked in but Lucas. Chassel. We're 1 minute from the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
Guys, don't stop. That's why I don't want you guys stopping. You're going to get ran into or somebody's going to run into somebody else. Is it broke? Oh.
Less than 5.
All right, guys. Okay. Or if you're going to stop, do it somewhere where you're not going to get ran into. Let's put it that way. All right, Lucas is getting up there. Here we go. Work together a little bit. Long ways to go. Travis Toot out in front. He's in that orange and green hot bodies. Up the big step up. Lucas in the 2, then Toby, Devin, Jesse, Nick, and Nada. Lucas now takes the lead. 12:25. That'd get him all the way up to 4th overall. So he's on a pretty fast time. We just got to take care of him. He's had a rough day of qualifying so far. Wisely doing the double single. He knows he's got a good time going. Watch the front. Nobody's coming. Two and a half in, 2.5 left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes on the clock. Travis and Lucas going back and forth. They'd both move up about half the field right now. And Travis finds himself getting tossed around a little bit back there in the jumps. Lucas is going to try to punch through. .110 on the clock. Lucas back up front. 11 at 5:11. He's about 8 seconds off of an A main time. 11:03. But that would move him up into the B main. He's got 1 minute to chip away at it here. Driving a little tentative. Doesn't want to break it. Lucas and Travis back together on the track. About 0.6 of a second apart. Then 14 seconds back is Toby and Jesse. Devin, Nick, Nada. Keep going. Nobody's done. Jesse, you're the first one done. Devin's done. Toby's done. I mean, a whole bunch. Travis is done. Oh, no, not again. Nate is done.
All drivers are finished.
Nick is done. That's it. Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Well, Travis will take the win. He's going to move up 15 spots so far, up to 13th. Jesse moves up a few spots, and that's about it. Race number 7 coming up.
James Martley. Sam White. Brent Tweed. Eric Oneskal. Bryson Pavel. Steve Wall. Two minutes.
Just need Rob and Nate to get checked in. We had to split Sportsman up. We had a couple extra late entries, so ended up with an extra heat here. Everybody's checked in, but Nate will. Should be 8 marshals out there from the last one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you. Gonna have to go after the triple, Devin. Thank you. So. Nate Will, you got about 120 before the start of this one. Okay, we're ready to go. Nate said to go without him. Spread yourselves out. Here we go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Sam, Eric, Steve, Bryson, Rob, Brent, and James. Sam White on a 12 of 5:14, which would be a new TQ by 2 seconds. That opening lap. Wunschel on a 12 as well. Steve on 11:02. That'd move up a lot of spots. Eric, 11:04. Sam, 11:25. Bryson, 11:26. James, 11:29. And Steve, 11:29 as well. Eric Wunschel would move up 15 spots up to 9th. Eric, Steve, James, Sam, Rob, Bryson, Wunschel, one more spot away from that top 8. He could even have a shot at getting maybe to the top 6. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. Eric is, where is he at? He's over the triple. Yellow and orange buggy trying to run him over, take him out. Sam White in the 2 spot should be right behind Eric, actually. So that's first and second. Martley is 3rd, and I think he's on his way through the back jumps. Right there. That was Steve. That's James Martley. White and red. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. 1:20 on the clock. $20 seconds. Eric, James, Sam, Bryson, Steve, Rob, and Brent. This has been a relatively clean qualifier so far. Wunschel is now up into that 6th and overall qualifying spot. Keep it going. $11:02. Eric is done. Move you up so far in a 6th spot. 18 spots up from where you're at. Brent Tweed, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Sam is done. Nothing you can do about it. It's just going to get worse as the day goes on. Wait on Rob Turner in the M&M buggy. An old school classic.
All drivers are
There
finished.
it is.
The race is completed.
Everybody's done. Race number 8. Race number 8. Race 3 out of 4. Sportsman e-buggies.
Travis Slover. Nick Sniffen. Cage Mills. Jason Maury. Nick Pappenfuss. Dylan Haas. Jake Sovacool.
Just need everybody's checked in, but Christopher.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Lots of marshals out there. Should be 8 of you. $120 before the start of this one.
One minute to the start of the race. Christopher Craig.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. We need a marshal after the triple. It's not a terrible spot this weekend so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of 8. All right. Here we go. Loop is live. Work together a little bit. Jake, Nick, Dylan, Travis, Nick Sneathen, Jason, Christopher, and Cage. Right now, that would put Jake on a pretty fast time. Possibly a new TQ. We're only 1.5 laps in, so give it a second here. Jake and Dylan, Nick Travis, Christopher, Nick Sneathen, Jason Morey, Cage Mills, Dylan Haas also on a very good run here. There's Dylan. He is on a 12:20. That'd be good enough for third overall. Jake in that blue buggy, white wheels, white wing. Across the line, he's going to be on a 12:12. That'd be good enough for new TQ. Jake Dillon still putting on a solid 12-lap run. Travis 11:08. Nick Poppenfuss 11:07. Sneathen 11:23. Christopher 11:23 as well. Cage on a 10. Jason on a 10. Halfway through. Your top two holding on to some pretty solid A-main times. .135 left to go. Bright blue buggy, your leader. The dark blue and black buggy is second place. Jake and Dylan on solid 12-lap runs. Travis Slover is now up to a 12 as well. Ooh, that one is busted. That might move Travis up too. Let's see what happens. Work together a little bit. Your leader's kind of surrounding Christopher there. Dylan going for a ride. That's going to be Jake in front of him. Woo, man. Sovacool getting pretty lucky right there. 12:10. Dylan's going to have a long lap. It's going to be down to an 11:05 flat. You might have four people running on A-main times here. Jake, Travis, Nick, and Dylan. That's Nick and Dylan running together, the yellow car and the blue and black car, so don't take each other out. You're both in A-main times at the moment, but just barely. 25 seconds. Meanwhile, that all blue buggy, white wheels, white wing, over the step up. He's your leader. Actually, I think that's Slover and Dylan. They're both still on A-main time, so don't take each other out. Work it out. 8 seconds on the clock, probably 2 more laps. Keep it going. Keep it going. This is a pretty good heat so far. Keep it going. Nick's done. Actually, when you cross the line this time, you will be done. Jake's going to be new TQ for now. Christopher and Cage are done. Oh, Dylan. Long lap for Dylan. He's going to get a 12. Nick's going to be done. So Jake, Nick, Travis, and Dylan at the moment are up into that A-main group. First, third, sixth, and seventh. It's going to probably take a 12-lap run to make it in the A-main.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Race number 9, our final heat of Sportsman Electric.
Justin Andres. John Haas. Keith Vanderhyde. Bill Nichols. Troy Jackson. Matt Robinson. Jalen Weddingle. Nicholas Pavel. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, we need 2 marshals. We're missing 2. The after triple is taken care of. I need before the triple. We need 1 marshal before the triple. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8. And then we're ready to go. Hold up. Everybody just kind of stay put.
1
Let's
minute
not
to the
drive
start of the
around,
race.
otherwise we're going to get ran into and somebody's going to break. I might need to find 2 bonus marshals. I've got a small kid that's not going to marshal and 1 more that can't marshal. So who's inside that he's not doing anything? I need 2 corner marshals. 2. This is the first time all day that I've asked for corner marshals. I need 2. They're not even bad spots, really. All right, there's 1. There's 2. 3 cone, please. You can kind of watch the back jumps. All right, here we go. Spread yourselves out. Loop is live. Boop. Here we go. All right. Time to beat 12 at 5:10. The bubble is Dylan Haas's 12 at 5:20. Actually, Troy Jackson's 11 flat, so any 12-lap run at the moment might not even get you in. You got Keith, John, Justin, Matt, Troy, Nick, Bill, and Jalen, your top 3 on 12-lap runs. Matt's on an 11:01. Some slow opening laps there for a couple of our RC race car drivers. So we'll give it another lap or 2. Justin Andres to the front, 12:20. That would be not good enough to really move up anywhere. In fact, the only one moving up would be Keith Vanderhyde from 13th, maybe to 10th, maybe to 3rd, actually. I'm sorry, 10 spots. 12:05.18 is his pace at the moment. Should be about halfway through the lap. Going in and out, going to the back jumps now. Justin crosses the stripe. In second, Keith picks up another second. 12.517. Still good enough for third overall. Keith, Justin, Matt, John, Troy, Jalen, Bill, and Nick. Not else a whole lot changing here. It's going to take a 12-lap run now to make the main. Troy Jackson's on 11.07. .140 left to go on the clock here. Keith, 12.515. He keeps picking up those seconds right now. They put him up to second overall. He's about 5 seconds away, pace-wise. Keith and Justin, 1.3 seconds apart on the clock. Jalen Weningel on a 12.23. Wouldn't really move him around anywhere. Troy Jackson is up to a 12.25, and that would take over that 8th and final qualifying spot. Justin getting closer to Keith. Right now, they're currently racing for second and third on the grid later on tonight. Matt Robinson, you're done. John Haas is done. Justin's done. Keith is done. Bill's done. Keith and Justin going to move up to second and third overall, or down, depending on how you look at it.
All drivers
There's
are
Troy,
finished.
there's Jalen. Everybody's done. Your top 8, Jake Sovacool, followed by Keith, Justin, Matt, Nick, Jalen, Troy Jackson, and Travis Slover. That B main is
The race
going to
is
be
complete.
fire. You guys are close. Okay, race 10, mini truggy. I'm not going to race this one, so we'll get you guys out there, get checked in, we'll get going. Don't break him before you race him, please.
Rob Turner. Sam White. Bryson Pavel. Dale Reek. Two minutes to the start of the race. Nick Chestnut. Hunter Law. Connor Herrick. Josh Kochen. Cage Mills.
All right, the Hosses are running back to back, so we will probably once again need a volunteer marshal or two, and then this should be the last time we ask for that until maybe the mains. So bonus marshal would be great. Yeah, you're running in this one.
1 minute to the
Everybody
start of
just
the
hold
race.
tight. Don't drive anymore. Don't drive anymore. We're going to get all the marshaling spots taken care of. I don't want anybody to get ran into here, so get broken. We've already seen it once today. I feel bad. Nice. Nice. Scary, but nice. Hold up, Dylan. Just hold on a second. I need a marshal at the top of the hill and after the triple. There's 2 spots that could be taken up. Top of the hill and after the triple would be fantastic.
Dylan Haas.
I need a marshal at the top of the hill and after the triple. It's mini truggy, so nobody's going to get hurt, hopefully.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. 2 corner marshals. We got one at the top of the hill. I need one after the triple. In fact, Matt, why don't you want to go just stand on the 3 cone for me? Jalen, will you stay down there? All right. All right, let's drive them around and get ready to rock and roll. Loop's going to be live. Okay, hang on. Hang on. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Spread yourselves out. You got time, so just do what I did. Just take them, glue the front on. You're gonna have to let it sit for a little bit, and then flip them. And look. You're gonna peel it up and see if you can peel them up at all. And if you can, you gotta stuff some glue in there. Okay. Connor Herrick on a 12:26. TQ's a 12 of 5:18. Dylan on 11:09. Dale 11:14. Bryson on 11. In fact, almost half of the field on 11 lap run. Sam's on a 10. John's on a 10. Nick's on an 8, and Hunter's on a 7. Straight away. Watch triple. Nobody's coming. Connor Herrick is your leader. He is in the black and red. He's on a 11:01. I guess that's orange and black. What am I saying? Sam's on 11:19. Then Bryson, Rob, Cage, Dale, John, Josh, Dylan, Nick, Hunter. There will be an A and B main in this class. Connor back up to a 12:23. He's about 5 seconds off TQ. 2 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Just knocked off another second there. Rob Turner's up to 11 to 5:12. We're trying to reset 3 out of the top 4 cars right now. Everybody here needs to get better than an 11. You're going to need an 11 lap run to make the top 8. Connor, Sam, Rob, John, Bryson, Dale, Dylan, Cage, Josh, Nick, and Hunter. 12:21 the pace now for Connor. He's close, 3 seconds away from that TQ. One minute. $40 seconds. Connor, Sam, Bryson, Rob, Dylan, Dale, Cage, Josh, Nick, Hunter. Connor's on a 12:22. He's kind of stalled out. Did get on that 12-lap run, though. Sam looking to move up a bunch of spots. Rob and Dale both looking to move up a spot or two. That's time. Don't stop till we say you're done. Dylan, you're done. Keep going. Couple guys getting that extra lap. Keep going. Oh, Connor. That was a good lap. You're in a 12:20 with one more lap to go. Rob is done. Cage is done. Bryson, Nick are done. Sam White's done. 3 more cars. Cochin and Lou are done. Here comes Connor Herrick with a 12 at 5:19.5. You just needed like 1 or 2 more good laps, and you could have got it, but you didn't.
The race is completed.
That's a race. It's going to be me, Connor, Cage, Sam, Rob, Bryson, Dale, and Dylan, your top 8. Good job, everyone. Oh, thanks, babe. All right, let's get you guys out there to Marshall as we begin. Nitro Truggy. This is your, these are your top seeds.
Jake Stoltzing.
Kind of shuffled it around so we didn't have too many people running back to back.
Nick Pappenfuss. David Bradford. Chris Nunez. Brandon Carney. Two minutes to the start of the race. Greg Baumel.
One and a half minutes before the start of this one. Everybody's checked in but Chad Rubin King.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute. 1 minute before the start of the race. There should be plenty of marshals to go around. Yes, it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 minute. $25 seconds. 25 seconds. Don't break him, please. Get him in and out of pit lane. Spread out, guys. Spread out. Get spread out. Get spread out. Here we go. We are underway. This is your top group of truggy. Brandon Carney, Jake Stolzing, Logan Prismanis, Greg, Baumel, Chad, David, Chris, and Nick. We are on a new TQ. Your top two, Brandon and Jake, on 13-lap runs. Old TQ, 13:23. Brandon's on a 13:5:18. Jake's on a 13:20. Stolzing now takes the lead. Your top two on the exact same pace, 13:5:19s. Logan on a 12:02. Ruben King looking to move up a spot or two, up to a 12:09. David on a 12:05:18. Three down, two to go. Brandon, Jake, Logan, Chad, Greg, David, Nick, Chris. This would reshuffle the top eight. Remember, all 8 of these guys already in the main for the moment. We got one more heat to go, so you never know. Plenty of time to catch up here. We got 1:40 on the clock. Jake and Brandon, 0.8 of a second apart. Brandon is, Carney's just going through those back jumps. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your leader, is this all white? No, that is, yes it is, all white truck. Little love tap right there. On a 13:5:19, Brandon on a 13:5:20. Logan, Chad, Greg, David, Nick, and Chris. Whoa. Hang on to her. That was your lead truck. Getting a little out of shape. Brandon's going to take over the lead. We're getting that truck on 3 wheels into these corners. The grip is definitely back today. 35 seconds. Logan now up to second. Jake's opening round time, though, would still keep him in the overall 2 spot. You got Brandon, Logan, Jake, Chad, Greg, Nick, David, and Chris. Nobody stop until I say everybody's done. And got 2 more to go. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Brandon Carney will take the top spot. 13 at 5:19. Jake Stolzien 12 flat. Logan 12:01. Ruben Kings 12:5:12 moves him up to 4th.
The race is complete.
Greg, David, Nick, and Chris. Let's see if anybody in the next group can join you guys. Race number 12. Race number 12. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. Race number 12. Race number 12.
Justin Andres. Nick Snithin. Nate Wool. Christopher Craig. Devin I. Anthony Escobedo. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Steve Wall.
Alrighty then.
Corey Hins.
Guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start. 2 minutes before the start of this one. Our final Nitro qualifier of the day. $135 before the start. $135 now before the start.
Josh Kachin.
One minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's bring him in. Get him topped off. 1 minute.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Get him topped off. Let's bring him in. Get him topped off. Get him topped off. Marshals look halfway decent. 20 seconds. Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out, please. Here we go. Keep driving.
Less than 5.
Looks like Christopher going to start you off.
Thanks, dude.
Nick, Christopher, Corey, Nate, Justin, Steve. We'll see what happens when Devin, Anthony, and Josh come across right there. Next season on a 12 and 19. Your bubble is a 12-23. So right now we're ahead of it. We'll see if it holds up. $145 down. Corey Hins up front now. 12-24. Banging on the door that A main time. You got Christopher, Nick, Justin, Steve, Nate, Devin, Josh, and Anthony. Corey broke out of the first one in warm-up, I think. He should be across the stripe right there. Yellow and purple truggy. Watch the front. Go inside in the front. Inside. There you go. Nobody's coming now. Good marshal there from Lucas. Getting close to halfway.
Yeah, the new beater's awesome. Well spent $40.
Halfway. Corey, Christopher, Justin, Steve, Nick, Anthony, Nate, Josh, and Devin. Three down, 2 to go. Corey leading the way. Right now, currently shown in that 7th spot. He's got to negotiate traffic, but he knows what he's all about doing. Just now coming up through those back rhythm jumps. He's going to have Justin in front of him, Anthony in front of him here momentarily. 125 left to go. He's the only one right now on an A-main run. We'll try to take care of him here. He's got 3 trucks over the triple in front of him. $1:15 on the clock. Front, 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 front. Anthony, that purple truck is your leader, trying to run him over. Same thing for Josh. Josh, that orange buggy and purple truck is your leader, trying not to run him over, take him out. Oh, Corey coming in hot. Wow, Corey escapes that one. 45 seconds to go.
Why did they do that? He had it. All he had to do was not.
Oh, this is going to be close.
The track's getting real edgy.
Track monsters starting to show their face. This track getting not torn up at all, but it is getting a little edgy here and there. Starting to see it catch those cars' tires and flip them. Five seconds. Justin now up to a 12:26. Now he's that final qualifying spot. Steve Wall, you're done. Steve Wall, you are done. Got 3 more to finish. I think Justin's going to hang on here. Yes. And that's it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Justin Andres will take the win and be your 8th qualifier for the A main of Nitro Truggy. Corey Hins will come in just a little short. He'll be your BQ. And then Nick, Steve, Nate, Josh, Christopher, Devin, and Anthony. Well, here we are. We got 2 heats of expert electric buggy and then a whole bunch of e-truggies, and then we are done with qualifying. Race number 13.
David Bradford. Evan Bird. Dylan Hartshorn. Sam Sovacool.
Probably 4.
Joe Scaramel. Eric Fletcher. David LaRue.
It's at 10 o'clock. So
Jay
pretty good.
Colliherka.
That's fine. I don't mind that. I just don't want to do it.
Dustin Hosick. Grady Ashton Asterisk. Andrew Horneman.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. We just need marshals to head on out there.
Okay.
I gave Emerson, he should have put the elements back.
Okay.
Hopefully
Well, we can just look up there.
You said to put new bolts in that thing, and it's now
Okay. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, marshals, marshals. I need one marshal after the triple, then we're good. One marshal after the triple. We might move Steve or Nick. Who wants the triple? Perfect. All right, here we go. Is that Lucas? Who is that? That green buggy there. That's not Lucas. You might be too close to the line. It might not catch you, so there you go. Try again. Here we go. Spread yourselves out. Spread yourselves out. That's not quite what I was going for, but that's okay. All right. This is expert. The bubble currently is TJ Williams, 12 at 5'10". Sam Sovacool's on a 13.521. Eric's on a 12.04. Dustin's on a 12.10. Then Dylan, J, Evan, David, the other David, Greg, Joe, and Andrew. So Vakul 13.520 should be crossing the stripe soon. He is that bright yellow and blue Tekno buggy up over the step up. Might be Joe in front of him soon. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Your leader back jumps. He's the last one in that train of trucks, buggies, whatever they are. That was Joe. Good job right there, you guys. Working together. I like it. I like it. Track's picked up some grip. Seen some cars just straight up traction roll. There's some divots and character here and there, but nothing major. It's holding up really well. Halfway through this one. Your leader now on a 12.04. Fletcher's on a 12.06. They'd be 5th and 7th. Eric, the real big mover. Eric's leading a freight train of cars down that middle straightaway now and up over the triple. There you go. Now you can do it. Three down, 2 minutes left. Fletcher changes hands with Sam, so Eric now goes to the lead. Sam on a 9th overall qualifying spot. Cars starting to stack up a little bit. Just try to stay off of one another if you can. Your leader once again finds himself in front of all of it. Second place is behind it. Unfortunately, Sam getting kind of hung up here and there. Trying to dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge. Watch the front. Nobody's coming. Now you can get him. Good Marshall. Eric Fletcher had a pretty good round last month. Right now, trying to move up to 6th spot, 12.07. The next one to catch would be Connor Herrick's 12.05. There's 1 minute to go. Sam's on a 12.511. He needs to get in front of a 12.509 to put himself, for the moment, in the A main. He just can't quite get lucky through a little bit of lap traffic. But now he's free and clear. Oh, Sam's so close. Just need a good lap or two. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. This is going to be close. One more lap. Got a whole heat of experts coming up next. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. That'll work fine. Yep.
You guys use the road names?
No. Not the, no. Just use your hand for a little bit like I was doing. Oh, that is brutal. Everybody's done. Eric Fletcher, 12.07. He's going to move up to 7th, 13 spots. Sam will move up 3 spots, but only up to 9th. He had it on the second to last lap and lost it on the last lap. David, 12.15. Evan will move up a few spots to 12th. Jay moves up 1. Joe moves up 3 up to 18th. And that is a race. Let's bring him in
The race is completed.
and get out there right away to Marshall. See what happens here. This is your top resort of Expert Electric Buggy. After this is 3 heats of e-truggy. We'll set up those mains. Get a little driver's meeting in.
Chad Ruben King. TJ Williams. Mason Herrick. Drew Ruben King. Daniel Bender. Connor Herrick. Ashton Abdul. Logan Fremantis. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody's checked in. Get our marshals
Richard
out
Powell.
there. The new bubble. Daniel Bender's 12 at 5:09. Mason, I don't want you marshaling there. I need somebody to swap out with Mason. He can marshal any spot but that one. I need an adult there. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go. Loop is live. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Ashton Abdul going to start you off. Don't let that blue and white car catch you. Everybody's on the clock. Ruben King, 13:04. The TQ is a 13 at 5:15. Oh, man, into the straightaway. Starting to come up a little bit. Finally seeing some character show up. Drew, Mason, Ashton, Chad, Logan, Connor, Dane, Mitchell, TJ, Bender. Right now, Drew and Mason would move up to, well, wait a minute, I think Mason's off the track, so no, Connor's off the track. Ruben King, 13:07, would take over the top spot. Kind of by a lot. He has got Mason Herrick in front of him. And I'm pretty sure that that is, who is that? Oh, that's Mitchell's body. That's a whole pack of pretty fast cars, but your leader's behind all of it. 13:07 remains the pace. Abdul up to a 13:10, so he's also in front of his own TQ as Ruben King right on the rear bumper of his associated teammate. Oh no, they broke my pipe. Gosh darn it, you guys. Lame. Cold taking effect not just on cars, but on the track as well. Pipe is plastic, so we'll try to fix that before the next race. Halfway. Sun's out. Guns out. 3 down, 2 to go. Ruben King still in a new TQ. Mason Herrick also in front of that TQ. They're trying to take over the top 2 spots. Daniel Bender looking to move up. Same thing with Gangler and TJ. They want those A-main spots back. We've got 1:35 left to go. Oh, man, side by side back there. That was Mason and Bender getting together. Drew got through there clean. $110 to go. E-truggy guys, hang on to your trucks for a second. After this race is over, we gotta make a quick repair to the track again. So hang on to your trucks. After this race is over. 40 seconds. Oh, no. Bender misses the triple, takes out about 2 cars in the process. How many times did Daniel's buggy flip? That was a lot of energy being displaced. Dispersed. Whatever you want to call it. Look at Ashton floating that front jump. He's got that in his pocket. Keep going. Drew's got one more lap to secure this TQ. Ashton, Dane, Mitchell, Logan, TJ, Chad, Bender. There is Drew, and there is Mason.
drivers
Your
are finished.
top 2. Will it move in front of Ashton's previous time? My goodness. That is time. Truggy guys, hang on to him. Don't go driving him yet. Let's see. Your top 8. Drew, Mason, Ashton, Logan, Connor, Chad, Eric, and Dane Gangler
The race
will
is complete.
secure the top 8. Truggy guys, hang on to him real quick, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, get him checked in. Marshals, find your spots.
Chad Hartshorn. Dylan Haas. Greg Baumel. Nick Chestnut. Nada Dawkin. Brent Tweed. Steve Wall. Jesse Gonzalez. Lisa Cummings.
No. I'm not. You're just going to have to run him.
All right, here we go. How we looking? Up top, down there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Loop is live. Final 3 qualifiers of the day. Oh man, there's another broken piece of pipe. What the heck? Like broke. Stupid cold. Well, your bubble is Matt Robinson's 12 at 519. Lot of trucks in the exact same part of the track right now. Watch your back. Oh, man. Steve Wall, your leader. Not a whole lot of stuff moving around right now in this one. Steve, Chad, Jesse, Nick, Dylan, Brent, Nada, Lisa. It's possible you, all 8 of you, might see each other again in the main or some variation thereof. Plenty of time, though. Two down, 3 minutes left. Chad, leader. Steve right there behind him. Jesse right there behind him. All 4 of those guys now. Chad, Steve, Jesse, and Dylan on 11-lap runs. Brent, Nick, Nada, Lisa. 2 minutes left. One and a half minutes left to go. Dylan, now your leader. 11 at 5:22. Dylan coming up to the big jumps in the back. 1, 2, 3, and 4. .30 seconds. Dylan, Steve, Chad. 11 lap runs for those top 3. Nothing's really changing much on the screen as far as position goes, however. The next one to catch would be an 11:07 from Dale Reek, and Dylan already has an 11:07 from round 1. Keep going. Dylan, Jesse, Nada are done. Brent's done. Got 4 more to go. Steve's done. 3 more to go. There's Chad. There's Nick. Here comes Lisa. You are
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Good job. Everybody's done. All
The
right,
race
let's
is
get you
completed.
guys back out to the marshal. 2 more qualifiers left to go. After that, we'll set up the mains. I'm setting up the mains. I'll turn on controlled practice again. We're going to shut down the track as soon as I get the mains posted. I'm going to put some mud down in a few spots, see if I can hold this track together for the rest of the day. And then we'll set the grid and get going.
Ben so cool. Cage Mills. Sam White. Troy Jackson. David LaRue. Nick Pappenfuss.
Right. So,
Nick Snithin.
So I'm gonna. So when I start setting up the mains, I'll turn on control practice just like I did before. Okay. So it'll probably be like 15 minutes. Okay. So I didn't hear you though. Yep. Thank you. No problem. Okay, everybody's checked in, but
2 minutes to
Dale
the start of the
Reek.
race.
Got officially about a minute 30.
Dale Reek.
There we go. Let me look at marshals. 6, 7, 8, got a 1 up there. Okay. Here we go. Keep rolling, guys. Keep rolling. 1 minute in. 4 to go. Cage Mills out in front. White and copper truck. Ben in the 2. White, blue, and silver truck. He's in a pack of trucks. Coming down to the bottom. Gets clear. Nice job. David in the 3 spot. Sam, Troy, Dale, Nick, and Nick Poppenfuss. Ben Silvercool out in front now. White, blue, silver. White wing, white wheels. 3:10 left to go. Two down, 3 left to go. Ben, Cage, David, Troy, Sam, Nick, and Dale. Ben would move all the way up to second. Only about 5 seconds off of Logan's top time. Cage right now shown in 6th. David shown in 9th. Super close. So halfway, 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Take care of one another out there. Ben up over the triple. Cage coming around the line right now. White and copper truck, yellow wheels, yellow wing. David in the 3, should be right in the middle of the racetrack. He's got a couple cars to work with here. David is that second bright yellow truck. In fact, getting in front of Cage right there. Both of them on 12 at 5:14s. That'd be good enough for 6th and 7th. Well, did you try to peel this up?
Yeah, all that's glued. I kind of glued it to the side of it.
That's fine. Okay. Did you do it to more than that? Are you only working on one?
This is the first one that's dried on the outside.
Okay.
But everything's dirty.
Yep. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure that'll be fine.
They're all saying lots of
Ben, David, Cage now back and forth for a lead and for possibly a top 4 position. So we've kind of accordiated back together a little bit on time, not necessarily on the racetrack. Oh, second place, just straight traction roll right there. Your leader getting through those jumps in the back nicely. 12 at 5:11. Still holding on to that 4th overall spot. David to be 6th, Cage to be 7th if it ended right now. $40 seconds. Back jumps, back jumps, back jumps. Nobody's coming. All right, get out of there. Ben holding on to that 12, 5, 10. Cage and David holding on to a top 8 position. Keep it going. Troy, Nick, and Dale, you guys are done. Cage is done. Sam is done. Oh, no. Oh, no. One weird mistake. That's a killer. I'm not even going to say what your time is. Cage Mills is going to take this one. David going to get 2nd. Ben going to get 3rd. Your top 3 with 12-lap runs. Then Troy, Nick, Sam, Nick Poppenfuss, and Dale Reek. All right, final qualifier coming up. Final qualifier coming up. Well, after this, I'll set up the main. So I'm doing that. I'll turn on controlled practice. If you need to break in tires or test something out, will probably be about 20 minutes. I'm going to throw some mud in a few spots
Jake
before we get the main
John
started.
TJ Williams.
So it'll probably be about
Connor Hausch. Logan Freeman.
4:20 or so, hopefully, when we get started.
Matt Robinson.
So Brandon Carney already got a TQ in Nitro truck. These guys are trying to take down Logan Prismanis. Connor Hausch and Matt
Brandon
Robinson are on the outside looking in. Need everybody out there from the last one, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Only one I don't have checked in is Chad Ruben King.
Chad Ruben King.
There it is. Marshals? Ooh, I need a marshal up at the top of the hill up there. Or do we have one already? Are you marshaling up there? Or are you waiting to practice? They're waiting to practice. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to split somebody up. Or, hey Dalton, what are you doing today? You want to go marshal that spot for me? Thanks, Dalton. Good job at INS, Dalton. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Well, Logan and Connor start off on 13-lap runs. Hausch trying to get back up there. Brandon, Jake, John, Chad, TJ, and Matt round out the rest of the order. Probably make Ben feel a whole lot better if all of you guys qualified back into the A main. Then it probably wouldn't have mattered. One and a half down. 3.5 to go. Brandon, Logan, Chad, Matt, John, Jake, and Connor. I think TJ is out. TJ's time looks to be solid. Brandon Carney, don't look now. He is ahead of the current TQ. 13 at 5:18. He's in those back jumps. Logan's on a 13:21. TQ is a 13. TQ is a 12:03. So any 13 would be good. Brandon trying to take 2 TQs today. 3 down, 2 left. Right now, the only one here on the outside looking in. Well, after that lap, boy, it's going to be close. That 8th spot is crazy. There's 3 guys right now with the same time. Logan, Brandon, Chad, John, Matt, Connor, and Jake. Jake's first round time holding up. John's first round time holding up. TJ's first round time holding up. And now Brandon and Logan swapping those lead spots, both of them on 13 lappers. Any 13-lap run, whoever finishes first and will be your TQ. We got 1 minute left to go. Ruben King's on a 12 flat. Haas 12:15. Matt 12:23. Jake 11:03 and Connor 11:08. First, you got to get a 12-lap run if you want to make the main. Brandon Carney retakes the lead. Back and forth. Logan crossing with a 24.8. Brandon Carney with a 24.6. 0.6 of a second between your top two. 15 on the clock, probably 2 more laps. Brandon, Logan, Chad, John, Matt, Jake, and Connor. Logan with a 25 flat. Brandon 24.8. Extends it now to 0.9 of a second. Keep going. Nice. Keep going. Jake is done. Chad is done. Logan is done. Matt's done. Brandon's done. Waiting on John and Connor. There's John Haas. Connor's in that gold and purple. Your top 8 are going to be Brandon, Logan, Chad, TJ, John, Jake, Cage, and David LaRoe. 12.517 flat was the final bubble
All
time.
drivers are finished.
All right, we'll set up the mains. It's 3:50. I'm going to turn on controlled practice, probably 15 to 20 minutes here while I get everything set up. And then we'll get to it.
James Martley. Controlled practice has started. New drivers begin practice.
Well, the mains have worked out nicely. There's pretty much full mains except for one. Actually, I should say that, except for 2. So we will need a few volunteer marshals in the main events, but we'll see where they're at here. Got to rearrange it so we get as few people running back-to-back as possible.
$27.7. Joe Scaramel. 30.8. Alakins. 157.6. 26.8. 25.6. 26.3. 31.5. 27 flat. 29.7. 26.1. 26.5. 28.4. 25.9. 136.4. 27.9. 27.9. 43.2. 26.3. Jesse Wyman. 27.1. 25.8. 28.9. 32.8. 32.2. 28.5. 201.4. 25.3. 26.7. 30.1. 32.3. 43.7. 'Jake Stoltzing. 'Christopher Craig. 111.2. 110.4. 27 flat. 26.2. 24.5. 119.5. 10.5. 28.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Well, unfortunately, there are going to be a few people running back to back. At the moment, before bump ups, it's no more than 2 people in a few races, so we'll still have 8 quarter marshals available for this right now. If we need to, we'll have to call for some volunteers, but today, a lot of guys are racing multiple classes, so this is what it's going to be. I'm going to get it printed off.
New drivers begin practice. 130.7. 122.7. David LaRue. 123.5. 147.7. 139.5. 158.3. 26.1. 27.2. 27 flat. 30.9. 24.6. 26.1. 31.4. 27.4. 201.6. 26.1. 28.3. Dustin Hosick. 24.6. 26.3. 27.8. 27.1. 39.7. 24.9. 27.1. 26 flat. 24.5. 25.6. 51.4. 25.8. 30.2. 32.3. 24.2. 26.4. 38.5. 28.2. 28.4. 25.2. 25.7. 24.6. 27.1. 26.2. 26 flat. 38.2. Sam Sovacool. 25.7. 26.7. 24.5. 27.2. 25.4. 31.1. 45.9. 25.2. 26.3. 24.9. 39.5. 25.6. 33.9. 25.2. 29.3. 24.7. 26 flat. 25.9. 25.3. 26.7. 26.1. 25.6. 24.3. 24.2. 25.3. 26.2. 32.1. 26.6. 23.9. 24.9. 26.2. 25.6. 24.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. New drivers begin practice. 204.9. 115.1. Ashton Abdul. 26.5. Art Lewis. 24.4. 347.6. 24.4. 26 flat. 26.4. 39.7. 59.4. 23.6. 26.7. 38.9. 31.5. 24.1. Dale Reek.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. Then I'm going to shut the track down. We're going to patch up some holes
24.7.
and get ready to start the mains.
24.5.
So 5 minutes. I'll shut her down here.
$39.8. 30.8. 25.9. 33.8. 26.8. 28.4. 25.7. 49.4. Riley Filbert. 35.2. 28.7. 28.4. 27.8. 24.7. 26.6. 27.7. 25.6. 27.1. 25.6. 58.6. Christopher Craig. 29.3. 25.6. 28.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Officially 3 minutes left now. 3 minutes left. I switched it out because you guys were on that 5-minute timer. Three minutes left. If you want to get out there, just to find a little switch, and then I'll close you down and we'll get underway.
New drivers begin practice. .133 flat. .135.1. 127 flat. .37.8. 26.7. 30.5. 30.9. 29.8. 29.8.
About 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. I'm going to close her up. I got to patch up some holes real quick with some mud. We'll have the drivers meeting get going. Probably about 4:20 is what we're looking at, I hope. Colorado time.
26.8.
That was cool.
27.3.
Chassis grind.
.29.5. 27.4. 50.6. 31.7. 29.9. 24.9. 27.3. 27.3. 25 flat. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right. I'm going to take a moment here and put some mud in some of those holes that are showing up, and then we'll get going. Okay. Everybody listen up real fast. Main events are posted. There's a couple main events that are going to be short marshals. I'm going to need some volunteer marshaling help. It worked out where almost every race was full except 2. One, it's possible that there might be enough bump up people also running back to back, but we'll have to wait and see who actually bumps up. So help me out. Those early races, I put them early so that we don't have to beg for marshals all day, okay? Couple things. Pit guys, drivers, communicate with your pit people what position you're actually at, okay? A lot of times pit guys go out there, they don't know, then they're wandering around. Pit guys, if you are starting your driver in positions 4 through about 8, 4 through 7, you're kind of in a tough spot because that is where the triple's at. This will be the last time, last race where we have a triple coming towards that straightaway. So last round, only one person almost got whacked. So if you are starting your guy in 4 through 7, as soon as you let him go, you need to get the heck out of there so that everybody can come around and jump that triple and not hit your face or the back of your head, one of the two. If your guy flames out, if you are starting in positions 4 through about 7 and your guy flames out, pick him up and start him from pit lane. Do not sit there and try to get your guy fired up because you will be in the line of fire for this, okay? I knew when I built that track last time that it was going to be tight, and for the most part, in round 1, it worked out really well, except one person almost got hit because he had to refire his driver's car real fast. So everybody else, just make your way out of there before they come around to the straightaway. It should be pretty quick. Get up quick and get out of there as safely as you can as well. I don't want to see anybody get hurt. But I'm telling you that if you're starting your guy on the triple area, make sure that you let your guy go and then get up and get out of there as quickly as you can, okay? Next round, it won't be like that. For those of you that have never been here before for Nitro Start, just want to refresh everybody's memory on how we start our mains. This is a starting flag. I will have somebody be my flag man, okay? He's going to get the attention. If you're volunteering to be my flag man too, you need to listen to this because last week or last month, somebody did it backwards and it was weird. So you're going to take the flag. You're going to go down to the 10th spot. You're going to get their attention. You're going to kindly get people's attention. I say that because one time somebody got mad that they were getting their attention and they were doing it too, I don't know, too aggressively. So nicely wave the flag. Say, you ready to go? You ready to go? You ready to go? All the way down to the number 1 spot. You're going to stand in the entrance of pit lane where everybody can see you. Actually, I shouldn't say that. That's if we're doing the front straightaway. You're going to stand at the start of this front stretch, okay, where everybody can see you. You're going to hold the flag up. You're in control. You're going to look at me. I'm going to look at you. I'm going to give you the high, like, yep, good to go. You're going to put the flag down. When the flag go down, the cars go down. Drivers, you will go at the tone. Boop, okay? So flag, attention, flag up, flag down, cars go down, drivers, boop, at the tone. Everybody goes. If you volunteer to be my flag man and you put it down and then for some unknown reason you do this, you're fired. Don't do that, okay? So flag goes down, cars go down, boop, everybody goes at the tone. Got it? Got it. Electric racers, that does not apply to you. There will be no flag. You will go at the tone and it'll be quiet and you'll be able to hear what I'm saying. We good? Okay, let's get racing. Race number 1, let's go. Let's do it. Race number, what is it? 17? 18? 19? Race number 19. You are the corner marshals. I am pretty sure that that is the What is that? Truggy? E-truggy main event. Good deal.
Yeah, I've been having some trouble clicking it. The one that's printed is right.
Yes, the printed heats are correct. For some reason, our Live RC pushes have not been working like they're supposed to. So I've noticed that today off and on. Sportsman e-buggy D main is up. The times on the main sheets are also correct. So that's what we ran last month, and that's what we'll run this month. Might need a volunteer or two after this one, but we have 8
House.
cars, so it should be fine. Brandon, Logan, Chad, TJ, John, Jake, Cage, and David. You are the corner marshals. Let's start getting you out here. It is time for the main events, starting with the Sportsman D main. Top 2, we'll get to race again later on tonight.
Lucas Shasso.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Don't break them before you race them, please. We're making really good time.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Toby Lewis. Devin I. Brent Tweed. Nada Dawkin. Nick Chestnut. Jesse Gonzalez.
All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed.
1
No
minute
more
to start of
laps.
the race.
Straightaway is closed. No more laps. The straightaway is closed. Do not go fast on the straightaway anymore. We need Jesse Gonzalez on the 1, Toby Lewis on the 2, Brent Tweed on the 3, Devin I on the 4, Lucas Chassow on the 5, Nick Chestnut on the 6, Nada Dawkin on the 7, and Connor Hausch on the number 8. I need a marshal at the top of the hill up there by the bleachers. I need an extra marshal in the middle somewhere. We're supposed to have Brandon, Logan. Where is Logan? Logan Prismanis, or somebody was marshaling for him? Is that what he told me? Logan Prismantis, Chad Rubin King, TJ, where's TJ at? TJ Williams, Logan and TJ. John's out there. Jake is out there. Cage is out there. David LaRoe. There's TJ. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Okay, that's good enough. There's 8 of you. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Here we go. Top 2, move on. This is a 6-minute B main. D main. Good Lord. Shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Top 2 get away pretty clean. Oh, both of them getting squirrely. It didn't even do anything over there. That's what Connor Hausch had a horrible day of qualifying in buggy. Out in front. He's got a whole keep that car together, methinks. Next race, don't bring those cars into pit lane. If you're warming them up, just keep them off to the side over there by the bleachers. That'd be great. When it's really cold out, we're just going to have to make some concessions and let you guys warm your engines up. But just don't do it directly underneath the pit lane. That'd be great. Connor Housh out in front. Let's see. Second place can belong to Jesse. Then Lucas and Brent having a good battle there for that final bump spot. Still nose to tail. Ooh, Jesse thought he was going to hit the pipe. He bounces outside. Lucas is going to go around now for second. Connor Housh putting laps on the field. He might have one with maybe a front broken part. Connor, Lucas, 1 and 2. Third spot's going to be Connor. No, that's not Connor. Who is that? That's going to be Brent. One and a half down, 4.5 minutes to go. Front. Never mind. We're good. Connor Housh. Broke twice in his qualifier. Started dead last. He is up front. Lands it nice and soft up there. Lucas in the 2. Jesse back up to the 3 spot. Pretty big lead over the rest of the field now. Oh, boy. There you go. You got it. Good Marshall. Devin gets up to the 4. Brent and Toby, 5 and 6. Meanwhile, Connor Housh should be coming through saying beep, beep. He is that purple, teal, and silver buggy. Whoa, got a little squirrely. Lucas Chassau in the 2. He is all alone out there. Jesse Gonzalez still in that 3 spot. Hanging in just in case something happens up front right now. Then it's going to be Devin, Brent, Toby. Connor's lapped up to 6th place. Now 5th place. Just got to take care of that car. We got 3:20 on the clock. Right now, 3rd place is 13 seconds off of 2nd. Connor Housh is lapped up to 5th. That's 4th place in front of him. That's the next victim. Lucas is over here. Lucas is only 7.9 seconds behind your leader. Your leader goes down the middle straight. Lucas is up over the step up. Connor's coming up behind Brent saying, "What's up, bro?" I respect you, bruh. I respect you, bruh. Lucas extending that lead about 13.5 seconds now over Jesse. Jesse's about to get lapped. That's Connor coming up through the back jumps. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 16 seconds now for Lucas over Jesse. That's 2nd and 3rd. We got 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Here in race number 1 of our main events. We should be done about 10:30 tonight, I'm thinking. $1:15 left to go. Connor Housh. Big lead. Just got to take care of that car now. 2nd place is Lucas. Oh, watch the straightaway. First and second, kind of locked in this one. 20 seconds is the gap between 2nd and 3rd. .45 seconds on the clock. Expert Nitro C main coming up after this one. Just a quick 10-minute run. That's Devin and Jesse for third place. That was a pretty good pass. On the inside, just enough room to make it happen. Time has expired on the master clock. Lucas is locked in. So is Connor. Devin's going to take that 3 spot. There you go. Excellent.
The race is completed.
Connor and Lucas, you guys are going to be up in race number 4. In the meantime, let's get out there to Marshall. We could use volunteer too. Wouldn't hurt if we're not doing anything. But should have 8 marshals no matter what.
Dane Gingler. Grady Ashton asterisk. Chris Nunez.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We definitely need some marshals. This is a 10-car main event. I need to have top of the hill. We got Brent there. Great.
2 minutes to
Somebody
start.
after the triple and somebody on the 3-cone.
Joe Scarano. Jesse Wyman.
Might need a volunteer. I need 1, 2 volunteer marshals if you're not busy and you don't mind being out there for a few more minutes. That'd be great. I need 2 more marshals. We have 8. Let's give these guys 10. Got to have somebody after the triple and somebody on the 3-cone. And I need a flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? This is a Nitro main event. We need a flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? Just waiting on Mitchell and Jay Kalahurka to get checked in, and another marshal or 2, and a flag man. This is a full main event, 10 cars.
One minute to the start of the race.
I need an athletic, happy person to marshal a couple spots for me. 2 people, 2 athletic, happy people to help me out there. I need somebody after the triple and somebody to watch the back jumps. Those are the 2 cones I got open. And then I need a flag man. I need a flag person. Okay. Flag is right down there. From the back to the front. Yep. Still no check from Jay Kalahurka. Otherwise, we're down to the time. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit guy or gal. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. We got Jay in. Good deal. We got Jay. He just checked. That's good. Our first Nitro main event. Straightaway is closed. Nice and slow. Slow it down. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Keep him alive, too. Don't let him flame out on you. Nice and slow. Remember, spots number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Make sure you guys get the heck out of there as quickly as you can. All right, we're going to get your attention here. Watch the flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Here we go. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. You gotta put it straight down. Like just all the way down so they know. All right, watch the flag man, watch the flag man. Here we go. Boop. Good job. Thank you. Get out of there. Oh. Bunch of early carnage in this one. Long ways to go. Just 9.5 minutes still left in this race. We've got Mitchell, your CQ, getting away early. Pretty sure that Scaramel up front in the 2 spot, Dane Gangler in the 3. Side by side there. A couple of and a Gamma mixing it up. Grady and Jay mixing it up. That was cool. One down, 9 minutes left to go.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, thank you.
Mitchell, not used to being in the C main. He made the A main last time. A little bit of rough luck today. Scaramella doing a great job in the 2. He's got Dane hounding him about a straightaway back, but they got some good pace going on right now. You got Dylan, Grady, Jay, Art, Jesse, Chris, and Jason. Jason had that early flame out. Got refired pretty quick. Help, help, help. Oh, man, traction rolls again. Track a little edgy in a few spots, too. It's kind of dried out, cracked a little bit. Car's catching in some of those edges. We got 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Mitchell, Joe, and Dane still your top 3. Scaramel is going to be coming up behind a little bit of traffic. In fact, I think Mitchell had some problems, too. Mitchell Pavel in danger here of getting caught by Joe as they go around a little bit of lap traffic there. That's going to be Jesse and Jason. So top 2. Nose to tail. Dane Gangler in the 3 spots just a little ways back. Three down, 7 to go. Mitchell, Joe, Dane, Dylan, Jay, Art, Jesse, Chris, and Jason. And Grady. Joe has passed Mitchell for the lead in this one. These are your top 2. They're both in bump spots. They both have a little bit of a lead over Dane Gangler. Gangler's putting a lap here on Jesse Wyman. Your leaders have nobody in front of him just yet. Dane goes to the inside. Thank you very much. It's perfect. Whoops. Four down, 6 to go. Probably see pit stops probably halfway, I'm guessing. No reason to risk it. Oh, that's going to be Dylan and Jay both getting around for 3rd and 4th place. A little bit of trouble there. Meanwhile, Mitchell Pavel has pulled back ahead of Joe by quite a bit. Joe might have taken a pit lap. I might have missed it. There's 5.5 minutes left to go. Mitchell and Joe, first and second. Joe's got 4.4 seconds over Dylan Hartshorn. Don't look now, but that Agama has made up some ground on second place. Joe's looking to put a lap here. I think that's Art Lewis in front of him. Just be patient. 4.5 minutes to go. Mitchell out in front. Mitchell has a pit lap coming. There it is. Looks like Joe's gotten around the lap car of Art. Dylan now has a couple of the Gamma teammates between him. Looking to put a lap here on Jesse. He's hanging in there with Joe. I'm not sure if he's pitted yet or not, though. I think he did. He had a 32-second pit lap. That's pretty good. So 6 down, 4 left to go. There's 4.6 between Joe and Dylan for that second and final bump spot here in race number 2. Ooh, hang on to her. Meanwhile, Mitchell and Joe are separated by about a half a lap, 13.4 seconds. And where is Dylan? Oh, Dane Gangler gets back around for third. Dylan drops to fourth. That's the leader, putting a lap here on fourth place. There's 9 seconds between Joe and Dane. Seven minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Eight down, 2 to go. Mitchell, Joe, Dane, Dylan, J, Chris, Jason, Art. Dane only 8 seconds back from Joe. Joe getting a little hung up there. Oh my goodness, is that Dane Gangler going by? It is. Gangler, holy crap, up to third place is Joe's cars. Not sure what was that about, but gets going again. 1:10 to go. Still a race for second. Dane is hung in there. Dane's getting a little out of sorts here. That's Jesse putting a lap on you again. There you go. That's going to be second and third place. My goodness. Just took about one bad lap for it to change out again. 45 seconds. Now it's Joe's turn to try to catch Dane. That is a race over the triple. They're going to get one more lap after this one, I think. Dane Gangler hung in there. Keep going. I think they're both going to get one more lap. This is for the final bump spot up to the B main. It's game on. Final lap in the books. Oh, my goodness. Cross the line, you're done. Mitchell kind of had this one about 4 minutes in, and that's going to do it. Everybody is done. Mitchell, Dane, Joe, Dylan, Jay, Jason, Art, Chris, Jesse.
The race is complete.
Man. Mitchell and Dane will be in the B main. Race number 8. Race number 8. All right, Mini Truggy B main is coming up. After this one, we're going to need some volunteer marshals because there's only going to be 4 of them. And actually, only 3 are going to be marshaling, so. Let's get this one rolling. Nitro Fun Suck. John, Josh, Nick, and Hunter. Don't break them before you race them.
John Haas. Two minutes to the start of the race. Hunter Law. Josh Kachin. Nick Chestnut.
Well, we're all checked in. Let's find some marshals and let's get you lined up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
1 minute to the start of the race.
John Haas on the 1, Coachin on the 2, Cheston on the 3, and Hunter on the 4. Again, next race, the Sportsman e-buggy C main. Luckily, it's a quiet race. I'll be able to call for marshals until I'm blue in the face. So this is just helping us kind of filter everything down. Let's have some fun, have a good start. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. John just double singling it. Look at it, works out just fine. Nothing too crazy at the start. You guys beat my min lap. Uh-oh. Got one upside down. John just staying smooth, making no big mistakes. He's had some rough luck in qualifying, just taking care of that truck right now. Josh coaching up to the 2. Nick is right there with Josh. And Hunter, he just got that truck today, I think. It's cray-cray. Got about 2 minutes down. John and Josh, Nick and Hunter. So your 1/12 scale world champion is Michael Orlowski. Mark Reinhardt second and Alexander Hagberg third. I heard Kemp's speed controller didn't work at the start of A3. They hit the, I read that it was fine in warm up. They lined everybody up. The tone sounded. He hit the gas and nothing went. What a bummer. Yeah, that is pretty cool though for Orlowski. In spec, Max looks like he's got it. It's pretty cool. We thought about bidding on the 12 scale worlds, but just our carpet, we would have had to get new carpet. Yeah, for sure. And our place is not quite up to IFMAR standards, in all honesty. At least I don't think it is. Anyways, John and Josh, Nick and Hunter. Ugh. No, thank you. If we didn't have sides, if it was all open, I mean, maybe. It'd still be smoky, though. Yeah. 4 down, 2 to go. John, Josh, Nick, and Hunter. Uh-oh. Top, 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 top. Oh, that one is busted. John putting a lap on Josh. That's first and second with 1:40 to go on the clock. For these two, unless something weird happens, this is basically like a A-main warm-up. That was cool. I was really hoping that like Associated or even TLR would kind of just quickly make a mini truggy. I mean, I get it at TLR. It takes them like 5 years to make a new car. But Associated, though, they got enough talented designers there. They could have hacked out a couple parts on their B64 or B74 and made a mini truggy, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh. Are we down to 2? We're down to 2? We'll call it. That is official because the other one's broke. So I'll let him cross the line and then I'll hit the button. You guys will be done. We need to gather up a bunch of corner marshals. For this next race. John's going to take the win. Josh will come in second. They'll both be 9th and 10th in the A main later on today. There it is.
The race is completed.
Marshals, we need to find some extra corner marshals. We only had 4. We only have 3 that can marshal. And a bunch of extra ones would be great. This is the Sportsman e-buggy C main.
Travis Toot. Connor Hausch. Sam White. James Martin.
It is a full main, 10 cars. So we need some corner marshals. Some extra corner marshals would be fantastic. Fantastic.
Rob Turner. Cage Mills.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need to find some extra corner marshals. Don't break him before you race him.
Jason Mori.
I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, man.
2 minutes
Whole
to the
bunch of
start
extra
the race.
corner marshals would be fantastic for this one. Just got somebody on the back wall that needs help. Never mind, he's got it. There's 4. We need at least 8, so like 3 more. 3 more would be super. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. No more laps, please. Straightaway is closed. Hunter's heading out there. 2 more. 2 more marshals. 1 on the 6 bucket in the middle and 1 on the 3 cone in the back. 2 more marshals. Now 1 more. I need 1 more corner marshal. 1 more corner marshal. 1 more. 1 more
1 minute to the start of the race.
corner marshal. There's Steve Wall. Steve, you're
Wall.
checked in. Very nice. Travis Toot on the 1, Jason Murray on the 2, James Martley on the 3, Sam White on the 4, Steve Wall on the 5, Rob Turner on the 6, Cage Mills on the 7, Nate Will on the 8, Connor Hausch on the 9, and Lucas on the 10. One more marshal on the 3 cone would be good. I'm going to go inside. I'm going to find somebody. I'm going to make eye contact, and they're going to come out and marshal for us. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? You going out there to marshal? Oh, sweet. Eric Bunchel, everybody. Eric
Less than 5.
Bunchel on the 3 cone. The 3 cone. Be perfect. Thanks, Eric. I peed in your pool. Yay! All right. Here we go, guys. This is a 6-minute C main. Top 2 bump up to the B main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy over the triple. Swapping spots up at the top. Oh, man, that almost worked out. Got a super lucky bounce. Traction coming up. Track monsters in full effect. Top 2, Travis and Jason trying to get away. Trying to get out of dodge. Look at Connor Hausch all the way up to the 3 already from the back of the pack. Like I said, he had a rough day of qualifying today. Broke both times. He's probably one of those guys that was wishing that we were going to have an extra qualifier and run the mains tomorrow, but he's making it happen. He's up to 3rd. 1 minute down, 5 minutes left to go. You're top 2 doing the double. Connor's like, no way, dude. I'm going to triple it. He lands in the pocket. You have the diarrhea in your pocket. Pretty sure Connor's got so used to driving with one hand. I think he does it full time now, no matter what. It's amazing what our bodies can do and what our mind gets used to. So, oh, up front. Oh, look at that. Connor slicing through. Travis trying to hold him off. Travis goes a little wide. And Jason on the inside. Him and Travis get together a little bit. Here comes Sam White. He wants a piece of that. I was about to say, your leader only has one hand, and your second place guy only has one leg. And now it's true. First and second. You guys need to form like a group or something. Remember, the drummer from Def Leppard's only got one arm. Oh, man, I'm having so much. Okay, Connor Housh out in front. From the back, from the 9 to the 1. And Jason Morey qualifying that 2 spot. He's in second. He rolls it over, but he's got a little bit of a lead. And don't look now, but Chassel is in the mix from the 10 spot. Oh, Travis, front. Front. Oh, that's brutal. .245 left to go. 1 and 2 still. Connor and Jason Morey. They got 2:40 left to go on the clock. The expert C main is up next. Burning right through these main events. Oh, we got a wingless wonder out there now. Connor Jason. Jason's got 4.2 over Sam White. Let's see. Sam's over the triple. You can see Jason in front of him, but Jason doing a good job getting through here. Oh, Rob is upside down. Welcome back, Rob. I think that might be Jason upside down. No, that was not Jason. That was our wingless buggy. If you've ever said to yourself the wings don't matter, try driving an 8 scale without one. They do not like to jump very well. Well, yeah, 135 left to go. Connor and Jason doing a great job. Connor Housh, we haven't talked about him a whole lot. He's up over the triple, doing double single. I like it. Nice and smooth. Putting a lap there on Rob. Lucas making one last push here with a minute to go. We've already seen a big swing on the last minute for a bump spot today. Lucas just made up a whole bunch of time that lap, but he's going to give it right back. Oh, my goodness. 1 minute left. The announcer's curse. Connor, Jason, Lucas, Cage, Steve, Sam, Travis, Nate, Rob, and Nate, and then James. Connor and Jason. Jason's got 2.8 over Lucas. One more trip through those back jumps, and Lucas is going to make the final lap here. That is second and third. Lucas made up a lot of time, about a full second on that lap. Jason's just got to keep it together. Same thing for Lucas. Connor Hausch is going to take this one. Jason goes long on the pipe. He's going to have to come back in. Gets going again. Oh, go, 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 go. Lucas took it over. Lucas got squirrely. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Oh, brutal. Jason just landed a little bit outside the line and tried to gun it and couldn't find the traction. And Lucas, your bump ups, Connor and Lucas from the D main will now bump up to the B main. Wow.
The race is completed.
It is time for the expert C main. After this, we'll need a few extra marshals. Then we should have full mains for a while. Only a few people running back to back. Should work out really well.
Joe Scar Amel. Dylan Hartshorn. David Bradford. Grady Ashton Asterisk. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. David, Joe, Grady, Dylan, and Andrew Hornerman. Is Andrew here? Saw Mason earlier. Well, we got enough marshals. Let me go look inside and see if he's coming. Give me a second. I don't want to start without him if I don't have to. I don't see him over there. Okay. Jesse! You're welcome.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, sorry guys. Okay, I think Andrew's gone, so here we go. Well, we're definitely going to need some more volunteer marshals after this. It is an electric main, so we'll be able to hear everybody talking and stuff. So here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Top two, move on. You're ready to shake and bake at the tone. Nice and easy. Ooh, good job right there. Joe's already been like, all right, I already screwed one up here. I'm going to take this one. He's got the lead. This should be a pretty good race. These guys are all very, very close in speed. It's going to be Joe and Grady, 1 and 2. It's going to be quiet for a minute here. Joe out in front. He's got a big lead over Grady. Grady had a rough day of qualifying. That car was being grumpy at times. Dylan Hartshorn up to the 3, David in the 4. Everybody spread out really well. We're going to need to find a handful of marshals again, and then that should do us until it doesn't, but for sure can't go anywhere with 4 marshals, so. Joe, Grady, Dylan, David. That was very pretty from Joe right there. All 4 jumps. Landed them right in the sweet spots. .240 on the clock. .130 left to go. Oh no, another one. Holy crap. That might be a speed controller. That is definitely a speed controller. Well, we're down to 3. 50 seconds left to go. We need to wrangle up some more marshals. About a minimum of 4 would be great. Once we get through these first sets of lower mains, we should be good to go for a while. There's just a few people running back to back. Usually still gives us at least 8 or 9 marshals, so I think 8's kind of our minimum. We can always sacrifice that bucket at the top of the straightaway. That's time. Joe's going to lead this one pretty much from start to finish. I think he just broke it, but it doesn't matter. He's got a lap lead. Grady's going to get second. He'll be your next one up. And Joe will win this one.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, man.
The race is completed.
Electric Truggy C main coming up. Electric Truggy C main coming up. Joe and Grady, you guys are going to be in race number 11. Race number 11. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We need to find some extra corner marshals. Luckily, these are all electric mains so everybody can hear me. A couple extra marshals would be super. Like I said, after this one, I think we're good for a while.
Chad Hartshorn. Greg Thumel. Nada Duckin. Nick Chestnut. Steve Wall. Dylan Haas.
If you're going to stop somewhere, don't do it where it's people are coming super fast. That way
minutes to
nobody
start
gets
the race.
broken. Just need Jesse and Lisa to get checked in for me. Yeah, it's not too bad. We need a marshal after the triple and on the 10 bucket back there by the back wall. I need 2 more marshals. 2 more corner marshals, please.
Jesse Gonzalez.
2 more corner marshals. Everybody's checked in but Lisa. I need 2 corner marshals. Then we can get going. This is the last one. We're going to be begging for a lot of marshals. But
1 minute to the start of the race.
said a couple heats a little short. Couple extra marshals. In fact, we need 2.
Lisa Cummings.
2 and then we can go. Otherwise, I get paid by the hour, so I don't really care. I'll sit here. I need somebody athletic, happy, strong on the 10 bucket after the triple. 1 person. I'm going to go inside and make eye contact with somebody, and they're going to come out and marshal. That's what I do. No, I'm not worried about you.
Less than 5.
TJ, what are you doing? You racing next? Get out here and marshal, TJ. Thank you. Is Emerson there? Emerson Sturgeon. Get up and marshal. Get out here. Get up. Let's go. Everybody's going to think you're a douche if you don't come out and marshal. Andrew's got it for you. You're lucky. Take the back wall, please. Both of yous. Andrew's not even racing. All right. Let's line you up. Dylan Haas on the 1. Steve Wall on the 2. Jesse Gonzalez on the 3. Chad Hartshorn on the 4. Brent Tweed on the 5. Nick Chestnut on the 6. Nate Adakan on the 7. Lisa Cummings on the 8. And Greg Baumel on the number 9. Nitro people, do not warm your cars up in pit lane. Make sure you don't warm them up in pit lane while this race is going on. You can be off to the side over there by the bleachers. We're going to make some concessions and allow that, but don't fire them up in pit lane, please. Bring them in pit lane after this race is over. Here we go. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. This is the C main. Oh, Dylan going a little long. He's going to lose just 2 spots, though. Got a little lucky. That's Steve Wall taking advantage of that. Brent's up there. Greg Baumel. who's had an unhappy truck today so far, electronically, I think. So he's not used to being in the C main of anything. In fact, he's your 2-time Nitro truggy champ here at the Plex. He's sneaking up to third. Your top 4 have separated themselves a little bit from the pack. Steve Wall out in front. Dylan and then Greg. Then it's going to be Brent, and I think that's Chad Hartshorn up as a couple spots. Yes, it is. 1 minute down. Steve Wall bouncing off the back wall. His namesake, Dylan's going to go over the top. Like Stallone, taking that 2 spot. Lead, actually, taking the lead. Greg Bommel's right behind Steve, looking for a way around. Giving that truck a little bit of goose, and he goes on the inside, makes it stick. Now will that truck stay running for the whole time? That's the big question I have. Trouble up over the triple. They're staying off of that wall. Nice job. Dylan, Greg, and Steve trying to work through a little bit of traffic now. Next victim is going to be Nada, but now they'll be catching her at the bottom of the hill here. Start of the straightaway. Blue truck, white truck, first and second. Third place truck. Yellow, orange, and blue. 2 down, 4 minutes left. Uh-oh. Steve with some trouble. That's going to put, nope, nobody's close yet. First and second have a pretty big lead. We got 3:40 left to go in this one. Just got to keep those trucks in one piece. Dylan kind of misses that triple, gets going again. Got a little squirrely. Greg can't quite get by. Big wide trucks is what we got going on. Greg looking on the inside. Dylan did a pretty good job of holding him back. Got offline a little bit after the triple last lap. Getting close to halfway. Very quick 3 minutes. They're going to be coming up behind that blue truck, and that works out. They both make the triple. Slide on by. Halfway, 3 down, 3 left to go. They've got some space to themselves. Steve Wall is in third. Brent Tweed is in fourth. Brent's over here in the blue truck. Steve's over there in the yellow, orange, and blue truck, just now coming down the straightaway. First and second through those back jumps. Dylan holding his own here. Doing a great job out in the lead. These two trying to bump up to the B main. Nitro Sportsman Nitro B main coming up next. We'll have plenty of marshals for that one. Oh, Greg getting hung up a little bit. No harm, no foul. He's got a big lead over second place. Dylan was able to jump over the top of that one. Watch the back. That could have been bad. I think Greg saw it, though. Slowed down just in time. Four down, 2 minutes left to go. Now Dylan does finally get in a little bit of trouble as he's trying to put laps in these guys. Pretty sure that's Nada and Chad in front of your leader, the blue and black truck, and then the all-white truck is second place. We've seen some pretty crazy finishes here for bump spots so far today. With a minute and a half left to go in this one, these two just got to stay clean because Steve is still pretty far back. I need a flag man. I need somebody to be my flag man to start this B main. I need a flag man. Somebody who's done it before or would be nice. I need a flag man. We got 1:10 left to go in this one. First and second place. Putting a lap here on Lisa. There we go. Steve putting a lap on Jesse and Nada. That yellow, orange, and blue. Actually, I think it's white, orange, and blue, but whatever. Looks yellow from here. Dylan and Greg, again, just got to hang on for 2 more laps. Steve's scheduled to go 14, so they got to stay honest. They can't let Steve get back into it here in the last minute. or last 30 seconds, actually. "25 seconds on the clock. Ah. If Steve doesn't make the line, it's all over. Oh, he's upside down. That's it. Dylan and Greg will move on to the B main. There they go. Everybody else, you're done when you cross the line. Done when you cross the line. Good job, everyone. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. There's 9 of you. I don't think any of you are running back
Race
to
is
back.
completed.
Race number 7. You guys in this one will be in race number 12. Race number 7. Race number 7. Sportsman Nitro. 10 cars. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. I need a flagman. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. Perfect.
Travis Toot. Two minutes to the start of the race. Lexi Peterson.
This is a 15-minute main event. The Sportsman Nitro B main, Expert Nitro B main up next, and that's going to be a 20-minute race.
Lucas Shasso.
Getting into these longer mains
Patrick
now.
Wilson. Eric Onskal.
I need my marshals. I need to know we got marshals out there before we can get going. There should have been 9 of you. I don't think any of you is running back to back. I guess Steve Wall is. So we got Steve Wall.
Denver Bledsoe.
And I think that's it. So there should be 8 marshals. I see 1, 2, 3,
Steve Wall.
4, 5. There's 3 spots open right in the middle. Marshalling spots in the middle. We need to have those taken up so we can get going.
Anthony Escobedo. 1 minute to the start of the race.
3 spots in the middle so we can get going. Marshals, marshals, marshals. We're not going anywhere till those spots are taken up.
Christopher Craig.
Watch it in the back. Watch it in the back.
Less than 5.
Hey, I need like 2 or 3 extra marshals. There's a couple kids that are not going to marshal, so small kids. We got to have big people out there. I need a couple extra. We're way short. We're like I need 3 people for this one. Thought I had it figured out, but I don't.
Marshall, but Alex
Keep them running. Keep them running. I got a couple of people coming out. Middle of the track, please. Middle of the track. I need one after the triple or one before the triple. We got one up top. That's a bad spot. Greg's got over in the corner. That's a bad spot. Nick's over here. We got the ladies out there. TJ, you're after the triple. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Straightaway is closed. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, please. That's going to have to do. TJ. Drivers up there on the stand, if you got headphones to your people in 4, 5, and 6, make sure you tell them to, whatever they do, don't stand there and watch the start. They need to get out of there as soon as they put your car down. That way they don't get hit in the chest or something. We got marshals. We're going to be one short on marshals, so it is what it is. Pay attention to the flag man. This is a 15-minute race. Pay attention to the flag man. Pay attention to the flag man. Here we go. Boop. Run away. Good job, you guys. Oh, big pile up right at the start. That's a tough corner. Everybody hauling tail through there. Lucas going to get away clean. Christopher with a pretty good start. Top, 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 top. Up top, up top, up top. Watch it after the triple. That's why we put TJ there. Kind of a busy opening couple laps, a little messy. Christopher up front, followed by Lucas, Lexi, Eric, Steve, Patrick, Anthony, Denver, and Travis. Nice and easy up in that front section, guys. And gals. Christopher and Lucas, 1 and 2. Your leader is, I think, right in the middle of the racetrack. Oh, man. That one's on the wrong side. Good job. Way to stay alert. Oh, help over here. Help over here. Yikes. That's a tough spot. That might have been your leader, actually. I think it was. Christopher had a little bit of a lead, though, over Lucas, but I think Lucas Shostel just got back into that lead spot. Lexi should be right there. We'll see where they're at when they come around. Marshals are staying busy. A lot of cars just kind of going upside down, some weird spots. That is Lucas, Lexi, Craig, Christopher, Craig, then Steve. No, Eric now up to 4th. Then Steve, Travis, Patrick, Anthony, Denver, and Nate. We got 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Up top again. Well, nope, they got it. Good job. Just coming in hot. A little bit of a traction roll. That's Lexi staying in front of Christopher. Christopher got a little wonky, but saves it. Good driving. That's race for second. Down the straightaway. Shasau trying to work through traffic. He's going to have this silver buggy in front of him. That's going to be, I think, Patrick. Going to have your leader behind you. Good job. Thank you. Four down, 11 minutes now left to go. The race for second place. Looks like Christopher got around Lexi. And he did. Lexi, that color is that? Kind of a pink and white. Running third. Wunschel will be closing in on her now. Eric in that yellow and orange buggy. I think he was upside down a little early, clawing his way back up through the field again. We got 4.5 down, 10.5 minutes left to go. This is race 7 of 19. Starting to get into our longer nitro mains. Still windy outside, so it's not getting too crazy on the smoke. Christopher right behind Lucas now. They're 1 and 2. They've got a little bit of a lead over Lexi. Lexi's got a little bit of a lead over Eric. Then it's Steve, Patrick, Travis, Anthony, and Denver. Nate Will said he was out of this one, so. Now just 9.5 minutes left to go. Went upside down at the start of the straightaway. Uh-oh, flame out. Oh, no, I think that was Shasau. That's going to move Lexi up to second. And Wunschel will come out in fourth with Lucas right in front of him. So a flame out from your leader will give Christopher a big lead now over second place. Lexi's going to cross the stripe in second, about 19.5 seconds back. Shasau only dropped down to third, just 3.5 behind Lexi, and Eric Wunschel now is in fourth, only about a second behind Lucas. Another flame out. That time, oh man, that's Eric. He was moving his way up. Some nitro fun suck in full effect. Christopher, Lexi, 7.5 in, 7.5 left to go. Probably see pit stops any moment now between these racers. There's one. There's another. Oh man. Get up there. There you go. A little dirty on the pit entrance for some of these. About half the field came in, more than half the field came in for pit stops. And we're back to crashing. A lot of cars upside down again. Man, busy, busy, busy. 8 minutes down. So a couple long laps, a couple flame outs. Christopher and Lexi 1 and 2. Lexi still has about, last time around, about 3 seconds over Lucas. Lexi's just going to let Eric go. Be like, here you go, you can catch back up. Eric with that big flame out. Lexi rolls it over at the end of the straightaway. There goes Lucas into the 2. Oh my goodness, Lucas rolls it over. I think that's Travis. There you go. That'll work. That is second and third place, battling for position. Lexi turns it around. Lucas gets back up there.
So,
Hang on to her.
after 5 minutes, are you sick too?
No, I'm not sick at all.
After 5 minutes,
Let's go 7.5.
that's how much feels. Well, no, it was at like maybe that much after 5 minutes. So should I bring it in like 7? Because I thought we were gonna be able to practice like full practice.
10 down, 5 to go. Christopher, Lucas, Lexi, Steve, Eric, Travis, Patrick, Anthony, Denver.
Is that where you just run your tires in?
Yeah, I was just running outside. Just to get the outside stuff off.
I mean, how much did you say that?
Like that much after 5 minutes.
How much do you run in practice? How much do you usually run in practice?
I don't know.
Top, 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 top. Straight away. TJ's all over it. 4.5 minutes left to go. Lexi's about 9 seconds behind Lucas now. And Lucas is all over Christopher. Lucas probably flamed out in one of the better spots to do it. If you're going to flame out, the end of the straightaway would be where to do it. He did not lose that much time.
I'll just do 7, and then I'll ask Chris how much is left in there.
Yeah.
And then we can go from there.
Do 7 on your first stop, and then
Watch the front. Good job. 4 minutes left to go. We should have plenty of marshals for the next one. Obviously, none of you are running in the expert race, so should have all 10 of you out there to marshal. Three minutes left to go. Lucas and Craig. They've got 17 seconds over Lexi. Uh-oh. I think that's a dead car again. Two minutes left to go. Lucas and Christopher. They're scheduled to go 31 laps. They get that extra lap, and Lexi doesn't. Who's that running in? That might have been... I don't think that was either one of our leaders. Oh, it might have been. I think that was Christopher Craig. It was. That's going to move Lexi. Lexi will move up to the 2 spot. Christopher's been kind of having those nitro gremlins all day today, it seems like. Lucas just taking it easy out there, double singling in that triple. As we race on at 1 last time this weekend before we change it up. Christopher got back out there, but it was a minute 8 lap. 1:10 on the clock. "25 seconds. This one kind of coming down to the wire. Lucas and Lexi right now in the driver's seat. Lexi hanging in there from the 6 to the 2. She's locked in. Anthony's done. Steve is done. Patrick is done. Got 3 more to finish, including your winner. Lucas doing another bump up. He's bumped up twice in electric and once now in nitro. He's getting his $25 worth.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. It is time for the Expert B main. Race number 8. Race number 8. Expert B main.
Graham Hill. Connor Herrick. Eric Fletcher. Dustin Hosick. Shelby Parker. Dane Gibbons.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. All 10 of you, please, whether you finished or not. We need you out there, and I need somebody to be my flagman.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Alec Hins. David Bradford. Drew Duffy.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Lucas, Lexi, Christopher, Steve, Travis, Anthony, Patrick, Eric, and Denver. Let's get out there. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Should be plenty of you. Whether you finished or not, we got to have you out there. It's the rules. If you had a bad race, you just get to fold your arms and marshal a car every once in a while and have a grumpy look on your face for a little bit. And watch the front section, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right there. Thank you very much. Got about 40 seconds. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. "30 seconds.
Mitchell Pavel.
Don't break him, please. Don't break him before you race him.
Less than 5.
Okay, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Let's bring it to your pit person. Let's get this one going. Let's bring him to your pit person. Looks like Emerson's going to be my flag man. That's awesome. Thank you. Eric, will you take the bunchel? Take the 3 cone. You going to the 3? Yeah, take that one. We'll leave this one up here open for now. All right, this is a 20-minute B main. 20-minute B main. 20 minutes. Emerson, it's on you. Unless we're waiting on one more. We're waiting on one more? Okay. All right, that's cool. Here he comes. All right. All right. Emerson's getting your attention. Marshals are good. Drivers up there on your headphones. Tell positions 4, 5, and 6. Make sure they get up out of there. Don't watch the start. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Here we go. Go, go, go. Get out of there. Good job. Good job, everybody. We are underway. Expert Nitro B main. And that is the best start of the day so far because these guys are experts. Nobody got super tangled up. We are underway. Got one wrong on the straight. That one's, oh boy, there you go. That's Dane getting turned around. He's going to sit there on the bottom and wait. Gets going again. Nice job. Excellent. So what do we got? We got Graham and Drew, the 2 white buggies up front. Tekno, and to be honest with you, I have no idea what Drew's racing right now. David with a much better start than his electric race. Shelby, Connor, Eric, Alec, Dane, Dustin, and Mitchell is how they wind up after about 1 minute. Trouble in the back. They get it taken care of. That's why we got all 10 marshals out there. Dane and Alec going at it. Meanwhile, up front, 2 white buggies. Graham from Colorado. Drew, I'm pretty sure from Minnesota. 3rd place. Is that Connor Herrick? That is Connor Herrick. Connor, David, Shelby Parker. And then Eric and Dustin. Mitchell. Remember, Mitchell bumped up to this race from the C main. Not used to being in the C. He's been in the B every once in a while. He's pretty common A main participant as well. Got a long ways to go. Don't count him out. We got 18 minutes left. Seventeen and a half minutes left to go. Just 30 seconds passed since the last call out. You got Graham up front, Drew Dockin in the 2. They are pulling away ever so slightly from the field. Connor has actually moved up to that 3 spot, and he's hanging with him now. David, Shelby, Eric, Dustin, Mitchell, Alec, and Dane all behind your top 3. Three down. 17 minutes left to go. Long ways to go in this one. Knocking our Nitro lower mains out right away. We got Nitro Truggy after this one. Trouble up front. No harm, no foul. Trouble after the triple. That was Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell flaming out while upside down. Bummer. Let's pass it up. Toss it. Chuck it. There you go. Graham Hill, white Tekno buggy, kind of that, I don't know which body that is. It's got that half cockpit with the opening for the fuel. Drew docking over the triple, looking really good. Connor Herrick is still there, lingering in that third spot, and he's got Shelby, David, Eric, and Dustin not that far back from him. That's actually Shelby Parker working on Connor to take over that 3 spot. David, Eric, they're all there. We got 420 in. Short pit here for Eric. He knows that they got to pit twice. Front, 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 front. That was your leader. Good Marshall. Looks like they got Mitchell going. Those 2 all-white buggies are your lead cars. That is Alec Hins, the first victim here that these 2 are trying to put down, or third victim, I should say. Next victim, whatever. 1 and 2 battling. Looks like Connor still holding on to that 3 spot. Oh, too many white cars out there. That is Connor Herrick taking over the 2 spot from Drew. The other white car must be Dustin Hosick, so my bad. That might have been him upside down as well. I don't know. So many white bodies. Pick a paint scheme. Oh, Connor gets it wrong. Shelby thought about passing both of them. That is a battle for second between Connor, Drew, Shelby, and David Bradford. Not that far back from those 3. Getting close to about 6 minutes down. Second, third, and fourth crossing the stripe. Connor finds an edge. Oh, Shelby found an edge. Got very unlucky there. David's going to sneak through. 14 minutes remain here in this one. So Graham, pretty sure that was Dustin that was upside down in front for a while, because Graham's got 25-second laps across the board. So Graham has done a great job out in front. Connor Herrick up into the 2. Drew Docken in the 3. Bradford now in the 4. Shelby in the 5. Shelby coming into the pits right at 7 minutes. Alec coming in. Pretty sure that was Drew coming in. And down and out. Pretty good pit stops from the field. Really good pit stops, actually, from the field. Got that new pit lane last year. It's worked out really well. It's nice and wide. You're able to have people go in and out without too much carnage. Got a nice soft entrance and exit. Graham, Drew, Connor, Shelby, Eric, David, Dustin, Alec, Dane, and Mitchell. Mitchell, unfortunately, a couple laps down from the next competitor. He's out there doing what he can here, hoping the entire field flames out at some point. So let's kind of regroup here. Mitchell, you are not racing anybody, so just make sure you don't hold anybody up or run anybody over, please. That's going to be 4th place in front of you and 5th place behind you. So just be aware of what's going on there with that. I appreciate it. Connor's 3rd, Eric is 4th, Shelby is 5th. They're trying to chase down another one of those all-white buggies, I believe, is coming down the straightaway right now. So there's 3 seconds between Drew and Connor, and then Connor's got his hands full with Eric Fletcher and Shelby. Remember, Eric took that early pit. Getting close to halfway through this one. Oh, trouble up front. That's a worst spot in the whole place. Front, front, front. I think that was Shelby, too, upside down. Getting together, must have gotten together with maybe Fletcher or Mitchell. Or just bad luck in general. 10 down, 10 to go. Graham and Drew. Drew back up into that 2 spot. He's been fighting everybody off. He got caught, got past. Now he's back into that bump spot. Kind of settling in here a little bit. You got Graham with 5 seconds over Drew. Drew with 3 seconds over Connor. Connor with 8 seconds over Eric. Eric with 5 over Shelby. Shelby with 4 over David. David with 5 over Dustin. Dustin with 4 over Alec. And Alec with a lap over Dane. And Dane with 2 laps over Mitchell. Closest race is still for second between Drew and Connor. That's Drew Dock. Oh, no. Drew Dockin is broken. The field is going to train through that one, and that's going to move everybody up a spot. Drew is busted. What a bummer. He was doing a great job in that second spot. That's going to move Connor Herrick up to the 2, and eventually Eric and Shelby and David all up a spot. Same thing for Dustin and Alec, but my goodness. What a bummer. Graham is Gandhi. Graham's going to have 9 seconds now over Connor Herrick. There is your leader. Just kind of hanging out, putting his laps in now. Shelby and David battling back there now for 4th. Connor Herrick into the 2. Where is Eric Fletcher at? Eric Fletcher is over there. So Connor's got a healthy lead now over 3rd place with 1 more pit stop to go. 7 minutes on the clock. Speaking of pit stops, 6.5 minutes left to go. 13.5 minutes down, 6.5 to go. Connor Herrick in the second spot. He's got 20 seconds over Eric Fletcher in third. Eric's got 8 over Shelby. Shelby's got 4.5 over David. David's got Dustin Hosick right on his tail. That is for position. Alec is going to be 8 seconds behind Dustin, and Dane's going to be 31 seconds behind Alec. Your top two, only 9 seconds apart. Graham Hill looking to extend his night a little bit. Getting back on the Tekno rides. Fifteen down, 5 to go. 15 down, 5 to go. 15 seconds between Graham and Connor, and Eric has chopped that down to 11 seconds. He was at 20. Back down to 11 seconds. About half the track between second and third. We've seen it before. Some pretty crazy swings happen. Graham, Connor, Eric, Shelby, Dustin, David, Alec, Dane, Mitchell. 4 minutes now left to go here in the B main of Expert Nitro. Connor getting a little funky. Got it going again though, no marshal needed. Eric's over here. Back to 14 seconds between second and third. Mitchell's coming in for his last stop. He kind of got out of sequence with that flame out. Graham, Connor, Eric, Shelby, David, Dustin, Alec, Dane. Those, and Mitchell. Those are ours left standing. Watch the start of the straightaway. One and a half minutes left to go in this one. Now it's just holding on to those cars, making sure you finish. Graham and Connor in the driver's seat for the bump spot. Eric has chopped it down to 8 seconds. Connor Herrick just trying to stay out of trouble now, not give it away. Eric has fought hard. He had a kind of a rough start. He's short pitted. Trying to claw his way back. Oh, one more flame out for Mitchell. "40 seconds. "20 seconds. Graham and Connor, Eric and Shelby, David, Alec, Dustin, Dane, and Mitchell. That is time. Cross the line, you're done. Connor Herrick will hang on, get that final bump spot up to the A main. Gets to join his brother. David Bradford going to come in 5th. Dane's going to cross up. There is Eric staying just in front of Shelby. Parker right here. There's Alec Hins with 6th.
All drivers are
Shelby will get 4th in that one. And that is a race. Graham and Connor, A main bound.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys back out there to Marshall. I need somebody to be my flag man for our Nitro Truggy B main. Our last Nitro lower main of the night. Saw electric lower mains after this. Race number 9. Race number 9. Nitro Truggy B main. Need my guys out there to Marshall.
Nick Sniffen. Nate Wool. Devin I. Steve Wall. Christopher Craig. Corey Hins. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Got Corey, Chris, Devin, Steve, Anthony, Nick, Christopher, Nate, and Josh. We need my marshals out there, please. Marshals out there, please, from the last one. All the important spots have got to be taken up, and then we're good to go. We'll let these guys get warmed up and then get going. Knocking our 3 Nitro ones right out of the gate. Lower main time.
Anthony Escobedo.
Emerson. Emerson, move. Guys, it's warm up. I didn't say bring him to your pit guy. Nobody said bring him to your pit guy. You guys are going to get whacked. Okay, bring him to your pit guy, I guess. Shut her down. Bring him to your pit guy. Okay, marshals are good. Usually I wait for the marshals to be good till we, before we get to the pits, but whatever. Corey, Chris, Devin, Steve, Anthony, Nick, Christopher, Nate, and Josh. One more 15-minute main.
Less than 5.
Keep an eye on TJ. Keep an eye on TJ. Here we go. Boop. Get out of there. Excellent. Oh, come on, Chris. There you go. Keep a hold of that truck. Corey Hins up to the 2. Look like Steve, Nate, Nick, Anthony, Devin, Christopher Craig. He's had a rough go of it in this class today. And we might have one out early already. That's a bummer. That is Anthony. Came a long way. That truck is toast.
He's racing. Is it paid for? He didn't pay yet?
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did pay? You can just leave it here. Okay, I'll give it to him when the race is over. I don't have anything to tip you though, I'm sorry. I don't have any money on me, so.
This is competition.
Nunez out in front. Corey Hinn second. Christopher, Steve, Nate, Nick, Josh, Devin, and Anthony. A couple guys having some early issues in this one. Thank you, Domino's lady. Chris Nunez, Corey Hins, Christopher Craig, Steve, Nate, Nick, Josh, Devin, and Anthony are out. There's Christopher. He's going to be, no, that's Corey. I'm sorry. Corey Hins. He is in that 2 spot. There's Christopher. He has had a rough day in this class. He's been qualifying well, and then something weird will happen. Your leader is Chris Nunez. Had a great start to this one. Built up a little bit of a lead now. We got 11 minutes to go. Long ways to go. 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Chris, Corey, Christopher Steve, Nate, Nick, and Josh. After this, a little bit of quiet time with some electric lower mains. We get closer to those first Nitro buggy A mains of Sportsman and Expert, knocking the two big ones out right away. Man, these truggies have been three-wheeling it into these 180 corners, especially right here in front of me in the oval. Just, it's crazy. They get those things up on three without flipping them over. Corey and Christopher, they're 4 seconds apart. It's about a front stretch. Uh-oh, that was, I think that was sneezing. The boys are down there helping him out. Man, this pizza smells good. Eight and a half minutes to go. Corey Hins to the front, Nunez to the 2, Christopher in the 3. That's really the race to watch. It's first, second, and third. They're only about 5 seconds apart on the track. And you guys see these guys coming, give them a little bit of room. The next victim will be Steve Wall and Nate Will. You guys are having a great battle between yourselves. That's always fun when friends can race each other on the track and then give each other crap in the pits. That took care of itself. I was just about to tell Coachin to let those two go, and he's upside down. So, oh, Christopher rolls it over. There goes Christopher. It's the two Chris's. That's the race for the bump spot. 7.5 down, 7.5 left to go. Christopher comes into the pits. Nunez staying out there. Corey's coming in. I think that's Nate Will coming in. And, oh, trouble in the pits. Got to look up a little bit. Help, help, help. That's your leader getting crushed up there. Good job. Up front, up front, up front. When it rains, it pours. Look out, Emerson. That whole sequence of events, those last 35 seconds, is not Roar approved. We had one standing in pit lane, somebody getting tossed on another one in pit lane. And a pit guy going out to Marshall, so, you know. 6.5 minutes to go. Corey, Chris, Christopher, Steve, Nate, Nick. Nunez stayed out there while Christopher came into pits. We'll see how that works out. Hins had a little bit of trouble. Josh Coachin, that's your leader behind you. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. Thank you. 9 minutes down, 9 minutes down. Christopher is catching back up to Chris Nunez. We've got another one down for the count, losing a wheel, probably breaking an axle. We're down to 6. Corey up front. Coachin, that's going to be second behind you and third behind you. Help us out. There we go. No marshal needed, but that's going to change position. Second place looking to slip by Josh here. Josh coaching, you got one more behind you. That's there you go. Perfect. That'll work. Now get back up there. Thank you. Chris is doing everything that he can to not get that truck of his to flip in these really super high traction sections. We got 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Another flame out. That might have been Josh actually in that brand new truck of his. So Corey, Christopher, and Chris, still your top three. That's the battle for the bump spot. Behind him is Steve and Nick. We're down to just 5 trucks. Man. It is typical Nitro stuff. A lot of stuff happens in short periods of time. $11 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Chris is about 4 seconds down from Christopher, and Christopher is about 4 seconds down from Corey. So Corey and Christopher looking to extend their night. Christopher has had a rough day in Truggy, but he's going to come in for one more stop. A little fast and hard on the entrance, but luckily the boys were there to get him. I don't think Nunez has to pit again. Uh-oh. Was that? Oh, man, I thought that might have been a flame out or something from your leader, but I don't know what he was doing. He might have just been making sure he made that jump. That was a little scary. We got 2:40 to go. Hopefully that wasn't anything. Everybody just trying to finish this one, it seems like. Corey bounced off the wall a little bit. Christopher had a little hesitation. Nunez is still right there. Your top 3 on the lead lap. Looks like Sneeden was in and out of the pits. That was Corey on his lid again. Man, 2 minutes left to go. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's clenching those butts. Hoping they make it to the finish. They're like, come on, truck. 2 more minutes. Their cheeks are going to be sore. One and a half, and this is just the B main. 1.5 minutes left to go. Probably one of Chris Nunez's better races here at the Plex in general. Your top 3 pretty even apart. About 6 seconds apiece. 1 minute on the clock. 35 seconds. Yeah, this main just got kind of crazy for a little while. Eight seconds. Corey and Christopher might be locked in here because I don't think Nunez is going to make the extra lap. And he does not. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Steve Wall's done. Chris Nunez is done. Nick Sneathen is done. Here comes your winner from start to finish, Corey Hins. Woo! Christopher Craig will bump up to the A main. And Josh Cochin will officially finish. Nice job, everyone. We knocked out all three Nitro B mains back to back to back. Let's get these guys out there to marshal, whether you finished or not. It is time for Sportsman e-buggy B main. Emerson Sturgeon to the booth for a second, please. So let the air kind of
Nicholas Pavel.
clean up a little bit. Still windy, so won't take too long.
John Haas. Connor Hausch. Dylan Haas. Bryson Pavel. Bill Nichols.
Emerson
Lucas
Sturgeon to the booth for just
Eric
a quick
Wurtzfeld.
second. Nick Sneathen and Christopher Craig are running back to back. We might need a volunteer or two. We got one person who can't marshal, so.
Christopher Craig. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's see how many marshals we have and if we need to call any extra. We got 2 people running back to back and 1 person that can't marshal, so probably should get a bonus marshal or 2 before
1
we
minute
can
to
start
start
this
of the
one.
race.
Straightaway's closed. Do not go fast on the straightaway anymore. Dylan Haas, you're on the number 1. John Haas, you're on the number 2. Eric Wunschel on the number 3. Bill Nichols on the number 4. Nick Pavel on the number 5. Nick Sneathen on the number 6. I love my heater. I got a new heater. It's way better than my old one. Christopher Craig on the 7. Bryson Pavel on the 8. Connor Hausch on the 9. And Lucas Schassow on the number 10. Make sure you guys are using that full grid up, please. Okay, I need 2 bonus marshals before we can start this one. So we got to find 2 bonus marshals. We have 2 people running back to back and 1 person that can't marshal.
Less
So
than 5.
we are short. Don't listen to the sultry computer voice. We need 2 corner marshals really fast. There's 1. After the triple and before the triple. The 3 cone is watching the back jumps, and the bucket after the triple is watching the triple landing. Yeah, you got a choice. And then Devin's watching, basically you're kind of watching the straightaway and the top of the hill up here too. That's a kind of what that bucket's for. One more. We can't go anywhere until I get one more marshal. One more marshal. Preferably somebody with a. Oh, Andrew, take the 3 cone, please. You're kind of watching those back jumps. Don't hurt yourself. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew's still not racing and he's marshaling. Okay, who's at the top of the hill up there? Anybody? We don't marshal up there either. Riley's got it? All right, look at you guys. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Top 2 get to move on. Shake and bake of the tone. Let's have a clean start. That Expert Nitro main was pretty good. Probably the best start of the day. This one ain't too bad either. This is your top 20 of Sportsman. And the Haas is leading the way. Trouble for Dylan. Oh my God, look at Connor Hausch from 9th to 2nd. Nice move, sneaking underneath right there, getting around Nichols. So it's John, Connor. I get to say that for a little bit. Connor all over John. Bill Nichols on the pipe. Dylan's going to get back around for 3rd. Connor looking for a way around John Haas. This is where he passed his last person on the triple. He lands it tight. John gives him the spot. He's like, all right, fine, go, go, go. I got to keep my kid behind me. Ah, Connor messes up, but gets back on the gas. No harm, no foul there. Just a little bit tighter. Nick Pavel in the 4 spot. Christopher already bumped up once in the 5. It is tight. It is close. 1.5 down, 4.5 minutes left. Over the triple. Everybody doing the triple. Dylan getting a little loose. Nick's going to sneak underneath. So now, Connor, John, and Nick. Christopher also got around Dylan. Ooh, Nick, a little love tap there on John. John does not like to be touched. Two down, 4 to go. Dylan misses the triple, but we got your leader, Connor. Man, Connor Hausch, how about that? From the 9, he's bumped up twice already. He's looking to bump up again if he can hang on. John has got his hands full with Nick Pavel. Nick Pavel has not raced 8 scale in a while. He should get his wife to let him come out on Friday nights every once in a while, get some practice in. It's weird to hear me say that. That's how old I am. Oh, Connor makes a mistake, and both of them are going to get around, but then Nick makes a mistake. Here comes Dylan. They bounce through those back jumps. Three and a half minutes left to go. Nick on the inside, and Connor had the spot. Connor tried to goose it, runs into the pipe instead. Now John Haas, your leader. Nick Pavel 2nd. Connor Hausch 3rd. Dylan is 4th. Bryson Pavel is 5th, getting up there. Everybody's on the lead lap. There is nobody a lap down in this one. We are halfway down. 3 down, 3 to go. Probably one of the more competitive races of the night so far. Ooh, John a little short, but Nick a little long, so basically it's average. Connor, he is back on the gas. Dylan Haas, Bryson Pavel back there. Still top 5. Looks like Connor got around Nick Pavel. So it's back to John, Connor. And Dylan getting up in there. He misses the triple. He's going to make sure that Nick gets that spot. Connor makes a mistake, so Nick gets 2 spots. 4 down, 2 left to go. Nick doing everything he can to block the inside. I'd say Connor's buggy maybe turns a little bit better than Nick's car right there on those 180s. Dylan over the top finds a spot. Oh, my goodness. Connor and Nick going back and forth, side by side. Woo! Connor hangs on to her. Meanwhile, John Haas is like, all right, I got a lead. I got a minute and a half left to go. Nick Pavel's got his brother behind him. So got some family here. You got father, son, brother, and brother. Somewhere in there's got to be Kevin Bacon. Your top three looks like they might have pulled away finally from the rest of the pack. Bill, Bryson, Christopher, Dylan, Eric, Nick, and Lucas back there. Connor catching up to John Haas. Nick Pavel back there lingering in third, hoping something weird happens up front. They cross the stripe right now. Let's see. That's Lucas. Lucas is like giving a little wink and a nod to Connor. Oh, no, Connor upside down. Nick Pavel on the pipe. Like downtown Council Bluffs. "25 seconds. That was messy for both Connor and Nick. Looks like last lap here for second. Bryson making a move on Bill right there. Good pass. We need to get Bryson back out here with an 8 scale on Friday nights, man. We'd have like a whole heat, like a full heat of 8 scale. Cross the line, you're going to be done. I think John Haas is going to hang on here. Connor, a very wild one, will be another bump up. He's done it 3 times. He'll be your final qualifier in the A main. Bill Nichols going to come across right in front of Bryson. Nick falls back to 5th. Lucas is done. And Sneathan gets in front of Dylan right there at the end. Christopher's done.
All drivers are finished.
And there's Eric. Everybody is done. That was a wild one. Man,
The race is
John
completed.
Haas, Connor Hausch moving on to the A main. Woo! All right. Getting closer and closer to those A mains. We've got Expert Electric B main. Need all of you guys out there to marshal, please.
Evan Berg. Sam Sovacool. Jay Kalaherka. Joe Scaramel. David LaRue. Grady Ashton Asterisk. Mitchell Pavel. Daniel Bender. 2 minutes to the start of the race. TJ Williams. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, you know the deal. Marshals from the last one. None of you are racing this one because this is Expert. This is race 11.
Justin Hosick.
We're getting there. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. After this is electric truggy B main. Yeah. All right. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Less than 5.
Daniel Bender, you're on the number 1. Sam Sovakula, you're going to be on the number 2. Mitchell Pavel on the number 3. TJ Williams on the number 4. David LaRoe on the number 5. Evan Berg on the number 6. Jay Kelleherka on the 7. Dustin Hosick on the 8. Joe Scaramella on the 9. And Grady Ashton on the number 10. Who am I missing from the last one? We got Connor's out there, right? Connor's over there. John's up there. Bryson and Nick. Where's Sneathen? Nick Sneathen out there? Nick Sneathen. We need you out here. Christopher's out there, right? Christopher Craig. Wunchel's out there, right? Bill's out there. And Lucas is right there. We need Christopher and Nick Sneathen. We need you out here. We're ready to go. Got 2 spots open. I get paid by the hour, so. There's Nick. Christopher Craig. I want to start singing Sail Away by Christopher Cross every single time that I say Christopher Craig. It's close enough, you know. Sailing. Something, something, something. I know. I only know that part. Sailing. Takes me. There you go. Thank you. I knew it was something like that. All right. Well. All right. We got enough. We're going to get going. Don't crash a lot. Everybody knew it. They just didn't want to sing it. They didn't want to admit that they knew it. That's the thing. Shake and bake at the tone. Another good start from the expert driver so far. Let's keep that up. Excellent start. Bender leading this one. He had a lipo pack blow up yesterday while he was driving. If he gets the bump up, that'll be something cool. That'll be a good story. Sam's right there with him. Inside. I think that might have been TJ trying to make some moves. Oh, my goodness. Mitchell passes 2 cars and then gives it right back. TJ goes to the front. Mitchell, Sam, Daniel, Evan, David, Jay. Oh, my goodness. You could throw a blanket over the field. I know it's cliche, but it's true. TJ Williams, Mitchell Pavel, Daniel Bender, Sam Silvacool. A couple guys having some trouble over the triple, but they get back in line. The stupid 8-scale wings. Collecting cars. Got your top 5 breaking away just ever so slightly from Grady. Grady from the 10 up to the 6. Evan Berg right there behind him. Dustin Rechter in 8th. And then David and Joe. But it's TJ Williams out in front. Mitchell Pavel 2nd. Daniel Bender 3rd. Did you shim it the exact same way I told you to shim? How did you have it shim before? Why'd you change your shim? 4 minutes left to go here in this one. TJ, Mitchell, Daniel, Sam. Those top 4 have kind of broken away a little bit. Mitchell taps out. Daniel Bender gets around. That's for 2nd place. TJ's over here. He's going to put a lap on Joe and on David. Now second, third, and fourth will be coming through. TJ was on his lid. Two of the boys up front. TJ and Daniel. Top two coming down the straightaway right now over that big roller and then on to the straight. Sam Mitchell, Jay Evan, Dustin Grady, Joe, and David. Halfway through this one, 3 and 3 left to go. Sam getting a little wonky. A couple more holes starting to creep up in that middle section of the oval. Everybody usually hard on the brakes right there. The nose kind of dips down, gets some of the track. Outside of the back, outside of the back. Thank you. Four down, two left to go. TJ and Daniel still 1 and 2. Sam is, no, looks like TJ might have missed a lap. So we're going to get him caught up here. TJ and Daniel. Sam in the 3 spot. Mitchell in 4th. They've got quite a big gap now over that red buggy of Evan. One minute left to go.
But now it doesn't move up and down. It's doing that because you're grabbing it right here.
15 seconds. Cross line, you're going to be done. TJ and Daniel will be your 2 bump ups up to the A main of Expert e-buggy. Sam's going to come in a close 3rd. Mitchell will come in a close 4th. All of you guys finished with 15 laps. Then Evan J. Dustin with 14, Grady and David with 13. That is a race.
The race is completed.
Well, race number 12, electric truggy B main is up next. Look at how quickly when it's windy, this place clears out pretty fast.
Dale Reed. Matt Robinson. Nick Pappenfuss. Sam White. Troy Jackson. Greg Baumel.
Got some guys at a race, Marshall race.
Dylan Haas.
Please don't break them before you race them. We need all my marshals out there, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, if you're going to park them, don't park them somewhere out of the way while we wait for, we need Ben and Nick Sneathen. Nick Sneathen was a race marshal racer. He was just out there marshaling, so we'll give him a second here. We're doing really good on time, so no worries. Then Ben, I feel like his whole family's been racing the last couple heats.
One minute to the start of the race.
Sportsman A is up
Nick
next.
Sniffen.
Sure, I'll give you. Well, it usually takes a while to get everybody situated, anyways. But I've been letting everybody just warm them up over there at the corner. Yeah. Just don't come underneath the drug stand for this one's always there.
Just a reminder, Nitro guys, Sportsman A main is up next. And if you're going to warm up your stuff, try to do it maybe towards the end of the race and do it over there by the bleachers. Don't bring them up underneath of pit lane until this race is over. Just out of respect for our electric brethren. There's Ben.
Ben's so cool.
Perfect. Got Marshall up there. Yes, we do. Marshall in the middle. Yes, we do. Very good, very good, very good. Triple. Okay.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, Ben, you're on the 1. Connor Hausch is on the 2. Matt Robinson's on the 3. Nick Sneathen's on the 4. T. Roy Jackson on the 5. Sam White is on the 6. Nick Poppenfuss on the 7. Dale Reek on the 8. Dylan Haas on the 9. And Greg Baumel on the 10. This could be a really good race. These guys are all really fast. We had a C main today of truggy. Marshall's looking pretty good. There you go. It's fine. He'll be fine. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. Drivers Marshall's shake and bake at the tone. Oh, man, not a terrible start for these big, big trucks. Oh, no. Dylan kind of sent it on the buggy race, too. He sent it there in the truggy, and unfortunately. Well, what do we got? We got Ben up front. Matt Robinson in the 2. Matt just put a new light in and a little fan, and he put a new lights in my booth. So I'm not saying I'm rooting for him, but I'm kind of rooting for him. Troy Jackson, Nick, Connor, Nick, Greg, Dale, and Sam. Your leader just sort of sending it. Not really. He's actually being very calculated. Same thing for Matt. Man, look at these train of trucks trying to catch up. Troy, Connor, Greg, Nick Sneathen, Sam, and Dale. Baumel up to 5th from the 10 spot. Looking for a way around Connor. Nope. Side by side. Still looking for a way around. Whoops. There you go. That'll work. No marshal needed. Two minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. A little change of the lead as Matt goes to the front. Ben drops to second. I think Troyer was involved in that too, but he had to check up. He's going to be in third. A little stoppy right there. Greg is coming. The two Nicks battling with Dale, Connor, and Sam behind them. It's Robinson. Sovacool. Robinson got a little squirrely. Rode the pipe. No, that's perfect. That's why I left that pipe open there. Limit the amount of marshalling we're going to need back in that corner. It works out. Oh, yeah. Three down, three to go. It's tightening up front. First, second, third, and fourth. About a straightaway between all four trucks. Nick Poppenfuss lingering back there. Oh, a little trouble for Ben. Little trouble for Troy, though. Greg's going to move up one more spot up to third. He got squirrely. Troy's going to get that spot back. And Matt's loving this. He's going to keep that lead. Ben hangs on to that two spot. Your leader rolls it. Little traction roll. Sovacool goes back to the lead. Oh, no. They touch a little bit. Matt gives him the spot back. He's like, sorry, bro. But look at that. That's Troy and Greg all in the mix. Fifth place creeping up now, too. Poppenfuss and Sneathen all want a part of this deal. Let's try to keep it clean if we can. Big trucks, not a whole lot of space. 2 minutes left. Ben and Matt just trying to keep cool heads right now. As I think that's Poppenfuss. Might have passed like 3 cars in a couple corners. He did. Nick up to third. Coming in hot. Keep those Nitro cars out of pit lane until this one's over with. You guys can warm them up over there in the corner, please. We're watching the battle for the win. Ben, Matt, Nick, Troy still in there. Top full of 4 have pulled away again. Dale's letting him go. Thank you very much. 1 minute left. Let's see. I think that's Sam. Leader's coming in hot. Nick Poppenfuss taps out a little bit. That's going to let your top 2 have a lot of clean racetrack with 40 seconds left to go. These guys looking to bump up to the last race of the night. Maybe 2 more laps. They might have to do this 2 more times, this time and the next time. Nick's scheduled to go that extra lap. Greg also scheduled to go. So first, second, third, and fourth all scheduled to go. 1 more lap. One more. Nick makes it across. Greg does not. Greg is done. Caught at the line. So now first and second just has to stay clean. Otherwise, Nick will be there. And Ben's going to hang on, and Matt Robinson will hang on to first and second. Nick's going to come in a sultry third place. Salty,
All
not
drivers have
sultry.
finished.
Wrong verb. Nick third, Greg, Troy, Nick, Connor, Sam, and Dale.
The race is completed.
Adjective, not verb. I don't know. Whatever. Okie dokie. Need you out there to marshal, and I need a flag man. I need a flag man. Who wants to be my flag man? It is time for the A main Sportsman Nitro. A main is up. We need our marshals, and I need a flag man. Marshals and a flag man.
Justin Andres. Bill
Let's
Nichols.
see. Nick Sneathen is running back to back.
Alan
And
Tamura.
that might be it. I think that's it. So we should have 9 marshals out there. 9 quarter marshals. Might need an additional marshal. I think one of them was a kid. So we got to get maybe 1 bonus marshal if you're not doing
Lexi
anything.
Peterson.
We got to make sure we've got the triple covered.
James Martley.
Top of the hill needs to be covered. I got 7.
Jalen Weddingle. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Let's see.
Devin Wright.
Yeah. Flag right there.
Okay. And just hold it straight down.
Yeah, just start from the back.
Yep, all the way
Every
across.
attention,
Yep,
come
yep,
up front. Stand up here on this part of the track where everyone can see you. And then just hold it up, put it down.
Lucas Shasso.
Leave it there until the race starts.
Okay.
And then book it out of there.
Okay. I can do it for you, sir.
All right, I need 2 marshals, guys. 2 quarter marshals. We got 2 spots that are open. I think Connor's supposed to be out here. He's on his way out. Top of the hill and the white bucket in the middle. Top of the hill and the white bucket in the middle, and then I think we're good. Top of the hill and the white bucket in the middle, and then I think we're good. So top of the hill by the bleachers and the white bucket right in the middle, kind of looking towards the straightaway.
Start of the race.
And that front section where everybody tends to wreck. I need that spot taken up as well. Oh, Matt's going out there. Matt, come down here. That one. Yeah, that one. Perfect. We have all of our marshals. You guys are awesome. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's get this show on the road.
Less than 5.
Everybody's checked in. All the marshals are out there. Let's get this one going. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person, nice and slow. All right. Pay attention to the flag man. Here we go. Sportsman Nitro A main. 20 minutes. Boop. We are underway. Nice job getting out of there. That's perfect. That could not have been any better. A little bit of trouble for a couple guys at the start, but we're underway. Let's do this. Justin takes advantage of that top spot. Vanderhyde and Nichols right there with him. I think Devin Wright might have gotten by. Right here. Oh, your leader, traction roll at the top of that hill. That section has got a lot of tricky grip to it. It has seen a few people roll it over, so I think that that's going to let Vanderhyde go to the lead. That is Keith right there. Yes, it is. Nick Sneathen all the way up to the 2 from the 8. Jalen, Bill, Justin, Lucas, Devin, James, Allen, and Lexi. This is going to be a tight race the whole night here. That is Jalen Weddingel trying to get around Keith Vanderhyde. He's like, who's this guy? Nick Sneathen in the 3. Nick's not going to be here next month. They're going to be down at the Southern Indoor Champs. Looking for a good points finish here. Oh, trouble for your leader, upside down. And Sneathen gets it wrong, so Bill Nichols will move up to the 2. Weddingel. He's going to try to get out of Dodge. He's running an old school wing. He's like, nah, those razor wings. Who needs them? Jalen and Bill. Justin back up to the 3 spot after falling back early. Devin Wright's up there. Keith, Lucas, Nick, James, Lexi, Allen. Long ways to go, guys. We got 17 and a half minutes left in this one. Jalen up front. Bright yellow buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Sponsored by Chiquita Banana. Bill Nichols in the 2. Justin, Devin, Kevin, Lucas, Nick, James, all right there behind him. Oh, your leader, like I said, straight up traction roll, different spot, but same result. A couple of these spots on this track have got some lots of traction with a little bit of character. Jalen bounces off another pipe. Bill Nichols will now go to the lead. Man, there's just a train of buggies by him. The upper mains have been very, very close tonight. It's been really good, fun to watch so far. Jalen with another long lap. Bill Nichols takes over the lead. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. That was Tumberland. Bill's going to be putting a lap here on Lexi. And Jalen will be putting a lap here on Allen eventually. We got Keith and Lucas giving chase for that second, third, fourth spot. Followed by Sneathen, Martley, Wright, Andres, Peterson, Tumberland. 4.5 down, 15.5 minutes to go. Bill Nichols with some clean racetrack now in front of him. That's Weddingel putting a lap on Lexi. Lexi, that's going to be 4th position behind you. However, Keith Vanderhyde will be the next one, so that White buggy behind Allen and Lexi. That's going to be third place. Starting to come through. Looks like we might have lost one. I think that's Devin Wright. Man, he was having a good night. That's one way to do it for Keith. Keith's, oh, almost. Almost. Six down. Bill and Jalen. 1 and 2. They got the track to themselves for a little bit. Keith in the 3. Nick Sneeden in the 4. Lucas Shasau in the 5. Lucas, one of those big bumpers from the 9 all the way up to the 5. Seven down. 13 to go. Kind of a pit window starting to open up now. Your top two come in at the same time. Jalen actually had the lead as they came in, but Bill's going to get the better pit stop. Jalen's going to lose some time. Bill used to go for 10 if I remember right, but I don't think they're doing that anymore. I feel like not many people do that anymore. Kind of was a thing here for a while. T-Row would do it. I think everybody wants that power. Instead, you hit that speed, that pace. Not have to worry about run time, you just go for it. 8 minutes down, 8 minutes down, 12 to go. More pit stops coming in. So as we cycle around, it's Bill, Jalen, Keith, Justin, Nick, Lucas, James, Alan, Lexi. Devin is out. That was a very fast 8 minutes. Vanderheid's going to have about 5.4 over Nick Sneeden in fourth. Nick's going to have Justin right behind him in fifth, about 1 second back. Lucas Shasau is going to be about 7.3 back from Justin. Bill Nichols only about 2 seconds in front of Jalen Weddingel. Weddingel flips it over that same spot. There's Keith. So it swings back the other way. Bill now with a little bit of a lead. And I think Keith got around right there too as Jalen went upside down. Bill Nichols, your leader, Orange Hot Bodies. He is all by his lonesome coming down the straightaway. Second place is Keith Vanderheide. He's going to be, last time around, about 6 seconds off of your lead car. Weddingel is 3 seconds off of Keith. They're going to have, looks like Lexi between second and third, but Lexi can take a breather because Jalen just found the pipe again. Then you got Nick Sneeden, Justin, Lucas, Allen, James, and Lexi. 10 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go here in race number 13 of 19. Bill Nichols holding the fort down. 8.5 seconds ahead now of Vanderhyde. Now 9.4 that last time around. Weddingel still in the 3 spot. He's getting a little streaky. We'll have a couple laps with super clean and fast and a couple laps with a couple crashes. $7:45 left to go. Second pit window probably about 2 minutes away. Maybe even earlier if these guys can go 7.5. You never know, they might come in a little early. You got Bill, Keith, Nick, Sneathan now back up to the 3 spot. Something happened to Jalen. He is off track. Bill, Keith, Nick, then Lucas, Justin, Alan, Lexi, and James. Thirteen and a half down, 6.5 left. You got Bill, Keith, Nick. They're separated by a pretty good margin apiece. Closest battles between Justin and Lucas as they head down that front stretch and over the big step up. That is for 4th and 5th. Everybody else has at least 10 seconds or more between them with about 6:15 left to go. One more set of pit stops going to happen here shortly. Allen comes in. That's Lucas coming in. I think that's Sneathan coming in. Five minutes left to go. Bill, Keith, Justin now back up to the 3 spot. That group in the middle is so close that 1 or 2 changes, maybe a pit stop or 2, everything changes up, rotates around. Warm those engines up over in the by the bleachers, guys. Don't warm them up in pit lane. Let's warm them up over there by the bleachers so we don't stack up pit lane with a bunch of smoke. We got 4 minutes left to go. Bill, Keith, Justin, Lucas, Nick, Alan, James, Lexi. 9-second lead for Bill over Keith. Keith's got 21 over Justin. Justin's got 7 over Lucas. Lucas has got 5 over Nick. Nick's got 5 over Alan. Alan's got a minute over James and Lexi with 4 minutes left to go. You can probably just pull it out. You can just take the whole pipe out. It's all busted up, so just chuck it over here. Yeah. My poor pipe today. Stupid cold. .310 left to go. Bill, Keith, Justin, no big changes there, and Justin's pulling away from Lucas. Lucas has got Nick Sneathen all over him. That's right there in front of us. That is a battle for 4th and 5th place. A little bit of a point difference between the two. Well, gonna send this one home. 3 minutes. Bill, Keith, Justin, still your top 3. 2 minutes left to go. Bill looking to go, I think, 2 for 2 so far this year. Just got to hold that car together. He just put a lap on Justin. Your 3rd place car. .120 to go. 12 seconds for Bill over Keith. Keith has got 17 over Lucas. I'm sorry, Justin. Justin's got 17 over Lucas. Lucas has now got 5 over Nick. Now 3 seconds over Nick. So still pretty close back there for 4th and 5th place. Then Alan, Lexi, James. The rest of the crew is out, unfortunately. I need everybody right back out to Marshall, whether you finish the race or not. We got to have you out there. There's 10 of you. None of you are racing an expert, obviously, so we should have all the marshals we need to run these first 2 big buggy mains back to back and out of the way. Take some of the stress out of the day as well. Bill, Keith, Justin, your top 3 here. We'll take pictures after the expert nitro mains for everybody. Uh-oh. That car is toast. Also lost a wing. 5 seconds. I think that one's busted too. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Hold on. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Make sure you don't get hit by anybody. That's one upside down. That was Sneathen. That wasn't for any sort of position, I don't think. So we got 1 more, maybe 2. All right, we need you guys right back out there to corner marshal. Drag it across the line, Troy. There you go. Not that it matters. It's not
All
for
drivers are
position.
finished.
You are done. All right, let's get right back out there to marshal. We'll take pictures after this for both Nitro classes. Let's go ahead and get you right back out there to marshal. It is Expert Nitro A main. We'll take pics for everybody after this race. Let's get all 10 of you right back out there to marshal, please. Ashton, Drew Mason, Jake Emerson Riley, Noah Bradley Graham, and Connor.
Drew
Let's
Ruben,
get him warmed up. Please don't break him before you race him.
Noah Hicklin. Graham Hill.
Let's get everybody right back out there to marshal, please. We'll take pictures after
Jake Stoltz.
this race for both Nitro buggy classes.
Connor Herrick.
Just get all 10 marshals out there. Don't break him before you race him, please.
Riley Filbert. Ashton Abdul.
There, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals in all their spots. We're looking pretty good. Yes. All right, 2 minutes before the start. Don't break him before you race him. Let's get him warmed up. 2 minutes. Coming down to 1 minute. 1 minute. Marshals are in position. Drivers look good. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Please don't break them. Don't do anything stupid here in warm-up. We got to get you started. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There you go. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. All right, let's start bringing him to your pit guy. Bring him to your pit person. I need a flag man. I forgot to call for a flag man. I need somebody to be my flag man or flag person. I don't really care. I need a flag person. I know you're videoing. I'm not worried about that. Let me see. Who can I get down there? Bring him to your pit person. Yeah, you can probably do it and then just jump to your spot. Yeah, that's dialed. Yep. Ashton on the 1, Drew Ruben King on the 2, Mason Eric on the 3, Jake on the 4, Emerson on the 5, Riley on the 6, Noah on the 7, Bradley on the 8, Graham on the 9, and Connor on the 10. You guys in positions 4, 5, and 6. Make sure you get your butts out of there so you don't get hit by anybody. We only have one more Nitro main after this one to worry about it. This is a 30-minute Expert Nitro A main. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Here we go. Boop. We're underway. A little bit of a scrum. Long race. It's pretty easy to fall behind quickly. Ashton and Drew doing their thing up front. Wow, such a good, clean, fast start. A little bit of a tussle at the start of it, but they get going. Long ways to go. Take care of those cars. Oh, trouble up front. Mason Herrick got caught up in that. He's going to go around. There's a spot or two. Thank you. Everybody's super close. Another one on the pipe. No marshal needed yet. Looks like Drew Rubenking gets out in front. How about Noah Hicklin from the back? Emerson up there now at the 4. I think that might have been either Jake or Riley that got hung up on the pipe. It's going to be Drew, Ashton, Noah, Emerson, Stoltzing, Riley, Graham Hill, and then Mason, Connor, and Bradley. Long ways to go. Your top 2 starting to stretch it out a little bit as these guys battle back there in 3rd, 4th, and 5th. And Noah, Emerson, and Jake Stoltzing. It's a Kansas City sandwich for Emerson. And he's the cream. Trouble there for Ashton. He has to do the stop and go there on his own. Nice job, thank you. That's going to let Drew get away a little bit more. Whoops. Already 2 minutes down, a very fast 2 minutes. Ruben King out in front, looking to collect some valuable points here. Mason Fullers are gone. The Rennernecks aren't here. The Rennernecks of the world, I was about to say, and then there's only one, really, that races. Noah turns it over. Emerson gets around for 3rd. Jake Stoltzing gets around for 4th. Drew is pulled away to about a straightaway over Ashton Abdul. Emerson back into 3rd. He was in 3rd in round 1. Had a tire come off. Had to swap a wheel out. Fell back to 7th. See if he can settle in here, get some laps down. Stay with these guys up front. 3 minutes down. Drew, Ashton, Emerson, Jake, Riley, Noah, Graham, Mason, Connor, and Bradley. And your leader, not quite catching up to the tail end of the lead lap. He's already put a lap on 1. And I think that might have been Connor Herrick and Bradley Peterson. Bradley's going to have 3rd place behind him and 2nd place in front of him. He lets Emerson go there. Jake Stoltzing climbing up there. It looks like Filbert might have got around Hicklin. So did Mason Herrick. Emerson starting to reel in Ashton Abdul just ever so slightly here. The last couple laps, he's been just a tick quicker. That's for 2nd and 3rd. Man, Jake Stoltzing there. Mason Herrick is there. Riley Filbert's there. This is a great battle brewing up here. Drew Rubenking continues to stretch out his lead, though. He is putting down the pace. Only 1.9 seconds between Ashton and Emerson and 1.9 seconds between Emerson and Jake Stoltzing. Connor's going to have 2nd place behind him shortly. Emerson matching Ashton's times, 24 flat. Fast lap is Rubenking with a 23.6. Jake, you got to give me a little bit there. Stoltzing. Thank you. Connor, that's going to be, oh my goodness, Emerson up to 2nd as Ashton must have had a problem. So Connor's going to let 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all kind of freight train through. Rubening's liking what he's seeing behind him right now as they're battling for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. 5.5 minutes down. Ruben King just kind of putting in the laps out there. He's got a lead. He's picking his spots with lap traffic. The battle's behind him, and it has been now for a good 4 minutes, maybe more. Emerson, Ashton, and Jake, they've stretched it out a little bit over Riley. Riley's got his hands full with Noah. 6 minutes. 6 minutes down in this one. Unfortunately, Emerson has no idea what sort of fuel mileage he has, so he's going to wing it, I think. A little bit of a problem there for Sturgeon. There's Stolzing right there behind him. Ashton will get that second spot back. Long ways to go. Just got to keep those cars clean and in one piece for 30 minutes. Getting close, 6.5 down. Might be 7 minutes right when Emerson crosses the line here. He might be coming in. No, he's going to stay out. Got one more. 7 minutes down, 23 to go. Drew, Ashton, Emerson, Jake, and then Riley, Noah, Mason, Graham, Connor, and Bradley. First round of pit stops will be coming up very shortly. What do we got? Emerson's coming in at 7.5. Stolzing came in at 7.5. Emerson down and out. He bounced around a little bit, but gets going. Good pit stops for third and fourth. Ruben King, Drew Ruben King. Let's see if we can pick him out. Mason Herrick's coming in. This is going to be a battle here between Emerson and Jake. I can feel it. They're almost identical lap times, like lap after lap. It's just a matter of who gets a little wonky and who doesn't and when they do it. 8 minutes down. 8 minutes down, 22 to go. Connor comes in. There's your leader. Drew had not pitted yet, it looks like. Might be waiting for everybody else to come in. Looks like Jake got around Emerson. See if Drew comes in this time at 8.5. He does. 8.5 minutes for your leader. That'll bring a few people up there. Jake got a little crazy, and Emerson will slip back by for third as they're putting laps on the field here. Sturgeon, Stolzing, a couple teenagers, I think. They're about 6 seconds off of Ashton Abdul that last time around. Nine minutes down. Let's see. Got a lot of cars stacking up. I think that's all for position between Noah, Riley, Mason. Graham's over here, so Emerson with a big mistake up front. Don't flame it out. That's going to be a long one. So Jake will be solidly in the 3 spot. Emerson will drop to 4, but they got a pretty big lead over 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th as they all cross the stripe. Still a long ways to go. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go now. Just going to have to dig, not make any more mistakes. Whoa. Drew Ruben King's got 2.1 over Ashton Abdul. Ashton has clawed his way back. Drew probably had a little bit of traffic to deal with. Behind you, back. There's Drew through the back jumps. Ashton Abdul not too far behind. Another race with a lot of white cars in it. So Filbert is actually in between Drew and Ashton. Ashton, another one of those all white cars. No, Ashton's got his regular paint scheme. No, he doesn't. All white. There you go. I got it now. Come on, dude. 11 minutes down. 11 minutes down. Ruben King and Ashton Abdul suddenly behind Emerson. Emerson running fourth still, but a couple crash laps. Going to let Riley catch up. Riley is sandwiched between Drew and in front of Ashton, so he's got some cars to pace with all of a sudden. And he's catching back up to Emerson Sturgeon. Emerson leading that freight train of buggies over the triple. Uh-oh. Flame out for Noah Hicklin. Luckily, he did it right after the loop. If you're going to flame out, that's one of the better spots to do it. Emerson with another mistake, and he lets, I think that's Riley getting around. That is fourth position. Is that Riley? No, that's Ashton. Ashton right on Ruben King. So Riley's over here. He's still got Mason Herrick. Mason Herrick now will be catching up. Maybe. We'll see. Long ways to go still. 12 and a half minutes down. 17 and a half to go. $13 down, 17 to go. Drew and Ashton, man, Drew had got a pretty big lead, and then all of a sudden, that lead is gone. In fact, Ashton takes the lead. Abdul takes the lead. Ruben King will slide back to second. Emerson is fighting for his life here to keep on the top four because he's got Mason Herrick now behind him, and Emerson bounces off a pipe all by himself, so Mason Herrick gets around. And Ruben King on his lid again, so now it's going to open up the other way. Ashton Abdul going to have a huge lead. Pretty much everybody's still going. We've had a flame out or two, but all 10 cars still racing. Mason Herrick and Emerson Sturgeon are battling for position. That is for fourth. Emerson's car, I don't know, it almost looks like he doesn't have as much power as he did at the start of the race. I don't know if it's just line choice or if maybe a clutch or something, but there, that looks a lot better. Getting close to halfway. Right now, closest battle is for fourth and fifth between Mason and Emerson. Maybe Emerson just had a string of brain farts or something. Ashton, Drew, Jake, Mason, Emerson, Riley, Graham, Connor, Noah, and Bradley. That's your full order at the halfway point. Pit stop's coming. Emerson pitted at 7.5, so he's probably coming in this time, I would think. Looks like the guys are there for him. Mason also coming in. Much cleaner entrance that time for Emerson. And they're down and out. I think Emerson, I thought Emerson got the lead in the pit stops, but no, he did not. About dead even coming out of pits. Nice job. So, probably one more pit stop to go for most of these guys as they come in and out. And we rotate around. It's Ashton, Drew, Jake. Riley now up to fourth, where I don't think he's pitted yet. Mason, Emerson, Graham, Connor, Noah, and Bradley. I think that's Riley right there, maybe. Ashton, your leader. No, that's Riley right there. TJ's got him. So Emerson and Mason will slip back. So now we got a battle here between Mason, Emerson, and Riley. That's 4th, 5th, and 6th place. Second half of the race. 16 down, 14 to go. Ashton in front of Drew by 4 seconds. They got 17 over Jake. Jake's got 10 over Mason Herrick. Mason's got about 1.8 over Emerson. Emerson's got 1.9 over Riley. Riley's got 15 over Graham Hill. Some trouble up front. Didn't see who that was. Might have been Graham, actually. Maybe not. That might have been... There's 3 white cars out there. It's making it fun to figure out who's who. There's Graham. It wasn't Graham. That was, in fact, Ashton and Hill making a mistake, so Drew Rimking gets around for position. I think Drew is in and out of the pits, so Ashton gets the spot back. So remember, Drew was able to go a whole minute longer than just about everybody else. Riley's, in fact, catching Emerson. That's for position. Emerson's car just doesn't look quite as snappy as it did at the start of the race. Maybe a clutch or something, I'm not sure. We're still learning the ropes here in Nitro. Kind of relearning everything. Got 12:20 left to go. Everybody's still running, too. That's the awesome thing about this one. I want to see all 10 cars finish no matter where they finish. I want to see them all go to the end. Emerson makes a mistake. He's going to have to wait up a second. Riley's going to be right on his tail. And almost slips to the inside. Riley's car just a little punchier. Oh, but can't quite complete the pass. Meanwhile, Drew Rimking and Ashton Abdul having a great battle up front. Ashton, one of those all-white buggies. Drew Rimking in the pink and white buggy right there behind him. They're going over the triple. They're going to be putting laps on some cars. I think that's Graham Hill. Thank you very much. And the next one, I think that's Bradley. Starting to get a little hazy. No, that's Mason Herrick. So your top 2 trying to put a lap here on Mason Herrick. Mason currently running 4th. Big crash there for somebody. Another one. There's 1, there's 2. Crossing the stripe. 19 down, 11 to go. I've seen both Drew and Ashton do that front jump when they find the sweet spot. No need to pull it out now, though. Still plenty of time left in this one. Mason Herrick getting around Graham there. That's not for position. Emerson holding his own. He's trying to claw his way back up into 4th. He's got to make up some ground on Mason Herrick. Straight away, straight away, straight away. Jake just had a little bit of a bobble there. He's got a 14-second lead over Herrick, though. So it's going to take more than that. We got 20 minutes down. 10 minutes left to go. Looks like Hicklin might be out for good. That car might be busted. Might be busted for good. Bumped up to the A main. No, he didn't. He qualified right to the A main. What am I saying? Made the A main from the lower sort. Jake with a little bit of a traction roll. That's going to give him a few more seconds back. Mason Herrick is just coming on. Oh, no. Mason Herrick is busted. Mason Herrick's car now broken. Yikes. Within the last minute, we've had 2 crash out. Nine minutes to go. Emerson's clutch is, maybe it's the clutch, I'm not sure. It sounds a little laggy. I'm not really, it's struggling. But he's up to 4th. Riley will move up to 5th. Graham will move up. Bradley's going to move up here eventually. Same thing for Connor Herrick. That is dumb luck for for Mason Herrick. We got 8 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Probably one more pit stop for everybody. Attrition kind of showing up a little bit. Front stretch, front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. It's a tough spot to crash. Long lap for Riley. We'll let that one slide since you were there for so long. Last set of pit stops coming in. We got 7.5 minutes exactly in the race. So Emerson coming in. That engine, I don't know if it's the engine. I just think it's probably the clutch in that car. He's just got to hang on here. Graham's in a little bit of trouble. He gets going again. Last set of pit stops are in for everybody. This time around, it looks like we got 7 minutes left to go. Drew Ashton, Jake Emerson, Riley Graham, Bradley, Connor Mason, and Noah. That's your full order. Now we just got to make it to the end. 6:45 left to go. Probably not done seeing any craziness. Emerson's car is just not having the pep that it did at the start of this race. He's just trying to hang on here. He's going to have to double single that whole thing, I think, now and get a run at the back jumps. Going to have to get a run at it like it's a slash. You're going to have to get a run at it like it's a slash. Hopefully you're listening. Oh, boy. Six minutes left to go. Ashton, Drew, Jake, Emerson, Riley, Graham. You got to get a run at it, like a big run at it, so you can clear them all if your engine's not popping. It's slowing down. Riley is over here. Riley is really the only one at the moment with a shot at catching up to Emerson. Emerson's on the... No, Emerson wasn't on the pipe. That was not Emerson. I was worried it was, but it's not. Meanwhile, up front, Ashton Abdul, a 10-second lead over Drew. Dude, bring it in and get that thing leaned. Turn it in a notch. Turn it in a notch. .440 left to go. Ashton, Drew, Jake. I think Riley's going to get around Emerson here. Emerson flamed out in the pits. 26 down, 4 left to go. Ashton, Drew, Jake, Riley, Emerson, Riley, Graham, Emerson, Bradley, Connor. I think Emerson's going to be added to the list of cars dropping out here. 4 minutes left.
It overheated.
Three minutes left to go. Ashton, Drew, Jake, Riley, Graham, Bradley. And Connor in another lap will probably move up to 7th. And then this one's kind of figured out. Everybody's separated by kind of a lot. Oh, Drew's got 11 seconds to make up on Ashton now. .28 down, 2 minutes left. Top 3 from both Nitro classes will take some pictures. And then we need a guest announcer. No, we don't. We got to run a Sportsman e-buggy next, so we don't need a guest announcer just yet. Behind you, Ashton with 13.9 over Drew. Drew with 32 seconds over Jake. Jake with 20 seconds over Riley. Riley with 25 over Graham. Graham with a minute over Bradley. Bradley with a minute and a half over Connor. Ashton, Drew, Jake, your top 3. This one kind of figured out now after 30 minutes. 40 seconds on the clock. Ashton just has to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. And he'll make up for, I think, breaking out of the last one back in November. Get some good points out of it. That is time. Cross line, you're done. Jake's going to get 3rd. Graham 5th. Bradley 6th. Connor 7th. Drew will get 2nd. Riley will get 4th. And Ashton Abdul takes the win.
All drivers
Let's get top 3 inside from both Nitro classes, please, for pictures. Then we'll get caught up. Sports and e-buggy don't take too many laps. It is a 10-minute race, so if you take too many laps, that's your own fault. Top 3 from both Nitro classes inside for pictures, please.
Jake Soda Cool. Keith Vanderhyde. Matt Robinson. Troy Jackson. John Haas. Jalen Weddingle. Connor Hausch. Two minutes to the start of the race. Travis Slover. Nick Pappenfuss. One minute to the start of the race.
Both Nitro classes inside for pictures, please. Top 3. Who got third in Sportsman? Second. Who got second in Sportsman? Who was that? Keith Vanderhyde. Where's Vanderhyde at?
Less than 5.
All right, need my expert Nitro guys out here to marshal before we go anywhere. If you're going to stop out there, make sure you don't do it somewhere where somebody can come up and slam you, please.
Justin Andres.
Make sure all of our marshals are in spots first before we go anywhere. Knock the big two out of the way. Now we can just get through these final sets of mains. Does anybody want one more lap? All right. Jake Sovacool on the 1, Keith Vanderhyde on the 2, Justin Andres on the 3, Matt Robinson on the 4, Nick Poppenfuss on the 5, Jalen Weddingel on the 6, Troy Jackson on the 7, Travis Slover on the 8, John Haas on the 9, and Connor Hausch on the number 10. Connor's bumped up 3 times today to get to this main event. That's pretty awesome. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Here we go. 10 minutes. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh boy. Everybody trying to get through those first inside corners at the same time. Now we're punching it up here. Sovacool hanging on to her. Oh man. Traction roll at the end of the straightaway in the berm. That's going to put, I'm pretty sure that's Justin up to the 2, Keith up to the 3. They were just on that Sportsman Nitro podium. Whole gaggle of cars behind him. Weddingel's in there. Another one goes to the outside. That was Connor Hausch from the 10 to the 2. Vanderhyde leads us out. Connor, Jalen, and I'm pretty sure, oh my goodness, look at the traction coming up. Matt Robinson's in there. That is Justin Andres to the front. Paint jobs are somewhat similar. Big triple for your top 3, top 4, top 5. They all cross over. Getting kind of stretched out now. Able to race one-on-one a little bit. Minute and a half in, 8.5 to go. Long ways to go. Connor Hausch, Matt Robinson up to the 3 spot. Jalen, then it's going to be Keith. Then John, Jake, Troy, Travis, and Nick. Matt bounces off the back wall. Everybody checks the race for 3rd. Meanwhile, 1st and 2nd starting to stretch it out. That game for 3rd is on. Matt, Jalen, Keith, and now Jake wants his couple spots back. Troy, not too far back, lingering. Your leader, though, doing a great job keeping in front of Connor. Connor doing a pretty good job holding on to that 2 spot. That's pretty impressive to go from dead last in qualifying. Freight train through about 38 cars up to 2nd. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Mini Truggy up next. We're going to need a guest announcer for that one. Then we've got Nitro. Then we've got 3.5 down, 6.5 minutes left to go. Justin, Connor, Matt, Jalen, Keith, Jake, Troy, Nick, John, Travis. Connor got caught. Long lap here. And Jalen goes up to third. Jake sneaks underneath of Keith for fourth. Matt in sixth. Troy Jackson in seventh. Oh, Matt's going to fall back a little bit. Bounced off the pipe there. Your leader just kind of hanging out with his wing out. Not being pressured at all. Connor's in that 2 spot. He can kind of see that yellow and red Tekno of Jalen Weddingel and the blue buggy of Jake Selvacool and Keith Vanderhyde all kind of behind him. Maybe a turn back. 5 minutes in, 5 minutes left to go. The closest battle is for second. Through about 6th place. Watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. Good job. Good job, Troy. Awesome. That time Connor about 0.3 faster than Jalen. And Jalen about 1/10 faster than Keith. Track's starting to chip up just a little bit in a few spots, but overall, it's holding up pretty damn well today. Six down, 4 to go. Justin, Connor, Jalen, Keith, Matt, Troy, John, Nick, Travis. Down to just 3.5 minutes here in race 15 out of 19. We got one 20-minute Nitro truggy main coming up. An 8-minute mini truggy main, and then 2 more 10-minute e-buggy e-truggy mains, and we're done. I think right around 10 o'clock, probably. This race has Justin in control by about 5 seconds over Connor Hausch. That green and blue buggy with the black wing, white wheels. So let's see, who's that? That's going to be Nick. Make sure you let your leader go there. Good job. Thank you. Connor Hausch to the 2 spot, has held on to that spot since about the 2nd lap. Jalen in the 3. Keith in the 4. He's going to be about 6.5 back from the 3rd place car. Troy and Matt battling back and forth. Speaking of locals, those guys could race on Fridays and race e-buggy with us too. Every once in a while. We'd have a really good e-buggy class if everybody that is local would bring them on Fridays. But I get it. A bunch of screaming kids around. I wouldn't want to be here either. 8 down, 2 to go. Connor and Jalen a little bit closer that last lap. A lot closer this lap. That is 2nd and 3rd up over the big step up. They have got a huge lead over Keith. 10 seconds, so it's game on between those two for the next minute and a half on who's going to be 2nd and who's going to be 3rd on the podium. Top 3 in this one. We're going to go ahead and take your pictures now since it's quiet and we can hear. And then we'll get you back out here to Marshall for mini truggy. One minute left to go. Your leaders have caught some lap traffic, so let's see. I think that's going to be Nick and Troy, second behind you, blue and silver. And Jalen Weddingel in the red and yellow Tekno buggy, so try to hang on and let these guys go when they catch you. And Justin with a long lap. All of a sudden, Justin, a long lap. That's going to put Connor Hausch on his butt. Jalen falls back a little bit. We got 25 seconds to go. Top 2, top 3, probably going to get one more lap. There's no lap traffic around at the moment in front of him. John Haas would be the next victim. They're going to get one more lap. Now or never. Justin has led the whole way. 1:27-second lap, and just like that, Hausch is all over him. Time's going to expire on the clock. Ooh, Connor, a little bit of lap traffic in front of him. Connor misses. He's going to have to let him go. Oh, Connor gets a little squirrely, and that's going to do it. Justin will hang on. Connor's going to get second. Weddingel's locked into third here. Good job, everyone. Then it was Keith, John, Nick, Matt, Troy, Travis, and Jake. Top 3, let's get back in there for pictures, please. And then jump out here to Marshall. We got mini truggy coming up next. Mini truggies, don't take too many laps. I don't want your batteries to die. I got to take pictures, and then I'll be out there to Marshall or to race. Emerson Sturgeon or maybe even Riley or somebody want to run the race for me, that'd be awesome.
Rob Turner. Sam White. Cage Mills. Dale Reek. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Bryson Pavel. Josh Kochen. Dylan Haas. Connor Herrick.
I need a guest announcer. Where's my son at? Come on, Emerson, help me out.
One minute to the start of the race. John Haas.
Okay. 8-minute mini truggy main. See you checking from Sturgeon. What's up? You want to hop on the number 3 right there?
Less than 5. Alex Sturgeon.
All right, there it is. So your starting order is going to be Sturgeon on the 1, Connor on the 2, Cage on the 3, Sam on the 4, Rob on the 5, Bryson on the 6, Dale on the 7, Dylan on the 8, John on the 9, and Josh on the number 10. All right. Got all our spots covered. Here we go. Some mini truggy action here in less than 5. Let's get through this first corner nice and easy. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. So your leader, Sturgeon, going through that back section and over the loop right now. Then in the number 2, you have Bryson. Then followed by Dale, Sam, John, Connor, Rob, Dylan, Cage, and Josh. And that was just in 30 seconds. Oh, man, Bryson falling back. So I believe that's going to be Dale to the number 2. Oh, no, stuck in the pipe. Oh, Bryson gets squirrely. Let's see what happens around this corner here. So that's going to be Sam taking us out of that mess with Connor right behind him. And then John in the 4 getting up there. So 1 minute down, 6 minutes left to go. Or 7 minutes left to go, excuse me. It's Sturgeon, Sam, Connor, Bryson, John, Dale, Cage, Dylan, Rob, and Josh. It's full order. So now Connor getting around Sam with 6:35 left to go. Sturgeon pulling away here under the driver's stand and off that shooter. Then Connor in the 2. He's got Sam right behind him. And John in the 4. Dylan right behind his dad in the 5. Nice. That was a dialed line. So 4 and 5 going down the straightaway, father and son, with 6 minutes left to go. Right now, the closest battle is probably for the 4th spot, going over the loop right now. With 5:35 left to go. Sturgeon, Connor, Sam, John, Dylan, Cage, Dale, Rob, Bryson, and Josh, your full order. Five minutes left. Sturgeon with the fast lap, 25.8. Make sure that we're not firing up under pit lane, please. Bring it over to that lifetime table or outside. We want to let these guys focus during the race. 4:30 left to go. Sturgeon, Connor, Dylan to the 3 now. Where is he at out here? He's coming down the straightaway right now. With 4 minutes left to go. So Sturgeon, Connor, Dylan, Dale, John, Cage, Bryson, Rob, Sam, and Josh. Oh, man. That is not for position in front of you, by the way. That's your leader. $3:30 left to go. Let's see. Oh, man. So Alex, Connor, Dylan with 3 minutes left to go. So this is when you're going to start to see those batteries start to drop, because this is after the regular amount of race time. So 2:40 left to go. Thank you, Dylan. 2:20. It's Alex, Connor, Dylan, Bryson, Cage, Rob, John, Sam, Dale, and Josh. Fast lap 24.9 from Sturgeon. $1:45 left to go. Sturgeon, Connor, Dylan, Bryson, Cage, Rob, John, Sam, Dale, and Josh. Let's see, where's the closest battle? Closest battle is probably between Cage and Rob for the 5, then John and Sam for the 7. There's a white WRX that we would like to have moved because someone needs a jump. Again, white WRX that needs to be moved so that we can jump a car. $25 seconds left to go. It's still Sturgeon, Connor, Dylan. Ten seconds. This coming lap will probably be the last lap for a lot of these guys. That is time. Cross the loop. You will be done. Sturgeon gonna take this one. Still got some going here. Connor going to finish in second. Dylan in third. And
All drivers are
there
finished.
it is. Everyone is done. Finishing order. Sturgeon, Connor, Dylan. Your top 3.
The race is completed.
Top 3 inside for pictures, please. Top 3 inside for pictures. Yeah.
Corey Hins. Nick Pappenfuss. Jake Stolzing. Christopher Craig. David Bradford. Greg Baumel. Logan Primentis. Justin Andres.
Dylan Haas, get on in here, Dylan Haas, and we'll get everybody out there to Marshall, and we'll get this one going. Last Nitro race. Just need our pictures, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get right back out there to corner marshal. Right back out there to corner marshal. Nitro Truggy. Amen. Nitro, last Nitro race of the night. It's all downhill from here. Lots of spots. Need to take it up. I need somebody to be my flag person. I need a flag person. I definitely need a flag person as well. And there's lots of marshalling spots to take up out there, please. Should be a bunch of you. Need some spots in the middle. Taken up, please. Marshall after the triple. Bryson. 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 Bryson Pavel. Come up here. Let's see. Bryson Pavel. Bryson Pavel. Bryson Pavel. Go to that one. Bryson. Is that Bryson? Tell him to go up there. Just waiting on a check from Chad Ruben King. And I need one more corner marshal would be really good. One more would be great. Who's not doing anything and wants to earn $5 in Plex bucks? I'm going to bribe you. Who wants to earn $5 in Plex bucks so we can get this one going? One minute, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Hey, I'll knock $10 off what you owe me if you got David Marshall. That's fine. I don't want to.
Well, will you announce him?
What if something goes wrong? Feel this compression first. I will if you go Marshall.
All right, bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. We are ready to go. Last Nitro main of the event. Getting it all done tonight. Be done well before 10, actually.
Oh, God damn it.
He's the rear and the front. I'm not sure how he managed.
Damn it. Christopher, are you out too? All right, TJ. There it is. Well, Nitro Fun Suck continues tonight. As the usual, bit of bad luck hits a few guys, but we are off and running. In our last Nitro main of the day, we got 2 electric races, then we're done. Jake Stoltzing out in front, followed by Brandon and Logan. Greg in the 4 spot, then Nick, Chad, David, and Justin. A couple guys out in warm-up. Oh, hang on to her. Good job. Your leader's going down the front stretch, up over that big step up now. That's first, second, and now third, hitting the top of it. Then a little ways back is going to be Chad Rimmenking in front of Greg Baumel. Justin Andres in the 6, David in the 7, and Nick Poppenfuss in the 8. I think that was Chad going upside down, so that's going to move Greg up to the 4. Chad drops to the 5. First and second over the big triple, Jake and Brandon. Jake in the all-white truck, Brandon in the blue and silver. Track is getting beat up today. You all right? Okay. Three down, 17 to go. Jake, Brandon, Logan, Greg, Chad, David, Justin, and Nick. Closest race is between Logan and Greg for that 3rd spot. Logan in the white and red Tekno. Greg in the red and yellow and white Kyosho. In fact, oh, just pull that up. Just pull that up and out of there. There you go. Greg did get around Logan. Logan's got Chad Ruben King behind him. It's Jake, Brandon, Greg, Logan, Chad, David, Justin, and Nick. Got about 16 and a half minutes left to go here. Final Nitro race of the night. 2 more electric races, and then that's it. Time to start making sure I treat you guys to some good giveaways in March. Oh, that's what I forgot. Dang it. Greg in the 3 spot, Logan in the 4, a few trucks back. They're going to be Justin and Nick between them. Those guys are battling back there for 7th and 8th spot. Stoltzing, though, out in front, but kind of a lot. When I say a lot, I mean 4.6 seconds. Greg, Logan, Chad, David, Justin, and Nick. First 5 minutes in the books, 15 minutes to go. Stoltzing in the front stretch. Brandon will be next. He's about 4.6 seconds back. That gap's been kind of around that same area. Greg's about 5 seconds off of Brandon. Logan, Chad, David, Justin, and Nick. .345 left to go. .1345 left to go. Sorry, not 3:45. I don't know what I'm doing. It's that time of night now. Jake, Brandon, Greg, Logan, Chad, Justin, David, and Nick. 5.5 seconds between first and second. 6 seconds between second and third. 4 seconds between third and fourth. And then another 6.5 back between 4th and 5th. A little bit of a gap then to Justin, David, and Nick. Pit stop starting to happen here right at 7.5, right on the money. Greg and Logan nose to tail for that third spot again. Meanwhile, there's Jake Stoltzing. He's coming into pits. He was just about ready to catch up to 4th place, but he's going to go back in the pits and... 2nd place, Brandon Carney, I believe also came in. He did. Came in with Justin. They're a lap apart. Actually, they're 2 laps apart. Jake, Brandon, Greg, and Logan. Greg and Logan, closest battle on the track right now in front of the pit lane. Kyosho versus Tekno. Chad kind of just in the middle, 9 seconds back, but 35 seconds in front of Justin, Nick, and David, who are also very close. They're within about 2 seconds of one another. There's, I think Nick got in front of Justin. Justin still in front of David. That battle back there is for 6th, 7th, and 8th. Kind of fun one to watch. They've been kind of going back and forth a little bit. Jake Stolzing only has 2.7 over Brandon. Just as I say that, Brandon flips it. That'll go back to about 4 seconds, what it was before the pit stop. Greg Baumel will be coming through. He'll be behind Justin along with Logan. That's not for position. That's your lead truck. The white, yellow, and red Kyosho. That is 2nd place. 3rd place coming through. 4th place will be right behind him. They go bouncing through that back jump section. Right there, Justin's going to let one go, and he's going to let the other go as well. Perfect. Good job. That's what I like to see. Past 10 minutes. We're past halfway. The race is for 3rd. Greg and Logan over the big triple. We'll probably see that for one more Friday night and all of Christmas break. And then when we come back here for January, there'll be a whole new infield that doesn't have the triple going straight towards the straightaway. Boy, Greg fended off Logan. Logan had the inside on him, but he was able to put his elbows out and hang on to it. Stoltzing, your leader, all by himself in the back. Double, double, double. Jump up, turn in. Brandon, 6 seconds back. Logan all over Greg. That is for 3rd place. Greg has done a great job of A, getting up there, but also B, staying in front of Logan. Logan wants that 3rd qualifying spot right back. Let's restart it. Oh, Greg missed the triple. Logan will go by. So 3rd and 4th swap positions yet again. 1st and 2nd are pretty separated. $12 down, 8 minutes to go, probably another 2 minutes or so before we start seeing anybody pit again, I think. This one's on the flip side. Only 20 minutes of mains after this. Left to go. I'm going to enjoy a day off tomorrow, to be honest with you guys. Been working a lot. Haven't had a whole lot of time to hang out with my family the last couple weeks, so other than Thanksgiving Day, should go see my dad. More pit stops happening right at 13 minutes. 7 minutes left to go. Jake, Brandon, Logan, Greg, Chad, Nick, Justin, and David. 5.5 minutes to go. Brandon, Logan, Greg, Jake, Chad, Nick, Justin, David. Uh-oh. Was that your leader? I think that was... That was... Oh, no. So Brandon Carney now in the driver's seat as Jake with some bad mechanical taking him out. We're down to 7. We only finished with 7 in expert Nitro buggy as well, so it's tougher when it's colder, for sure. So now it's Brandon, Logan, Greg, then Chad, eventually Nick, Justin, and David. Four minutes to go. Brandon, Logan, Greg, Chad, Nick, David, and Justin. Only 7 now left to go in this truck race. In the past, I remember Nitro Truggy being a little tougher to finish just because of how big and wide and heavy these things are, but they're really not that much heavier than a buggy, especially nowadays. 3.5 minutes on the clock. Brandon Carney is that silver and blue buggy. You see him creeping up behind you, try to give him some room. He's actually behind 3rd place. About to put him a lap down. Logan is about 7 seconds in front of Greg. Two minutes left to go. Brandon, Logan, Greg, Chad, Nick, David, and Justin. Attrition taking its toll here in this one. Lost 2 before the race even started with some bad breaks, and then another break. Under a minute, Brandon, Logan, Greg. Brandon's got 15 seconds over Logan. Logan's got 6 seconds over Greg. Greg's got 26 over Chad. Chad's got 55 seconds over David. And Bradford's only got 3 seconds over Nick. And then Nick's got 11 seconds over Justin. Hang on to her. Cross line, you're done. Brandon Carney with the win. Nick Popovich will get 6th out of this one. Logan will get 2nd. Greg Baumel going to get 3rd.
All drivers are finished.
And that's it. Everybody is done. We are done with Nitro for
The race is completed.
the night only. Two electric races left to go. Let's get the top 3 inside for picks. Brandon, Logan, and Greg. And then we'll jump back out here to Marshall, our expert e-buggy. Don't take too many laps because it's a 10-minute race. I don't want to see any guys not finish because you took too many laps.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Well, the hard
1 minute
part's
to start
over.
the
It's all
race.
electric from now on. Let's get you guys out there to Marshall. It is time for e-buggy, expert e-buggy, A main. This should be a pretty good one. You got 10 minutes of nonstop intense expert electric aid scale. We need marshals from the last one, please. There were 10 of you. I know some of you didn't start, and I know that's a real dick punch if you go out there and marshal for 10 minutes, but we've all been there, and we'll probably all be there again at some point. Let's go ahead and get them checked in.
What's that?
Drew Ruben King. Chad Ruben King.
Yeah. I think I beat the shit tonight.
Less than 5.
Yeah.
Daniel Bender. Mason Herrick. TJ Williams. Dane Gingler. Eric Fletcher. Ashton Abdul.
I think truggies steer better. I think the modern truggy actually turns
Connor
better than a buggy.
Logan Fremantis.
Don't break them, please. Watch the back jumps, please. All right, let's slow them down. Everybody's checked in. Let's slow them down. I got to find you minimum of 2 marshals real quick. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Slow them down. Let's slow it down. we should have from the last run Brandon Carney's out there. Logan's racing. Greg's out there. Ruben King's racing. David Bradford, I know he's out there. Right? Or are you racing? No. Okay. And Justin's out there. Jake Stoltzine, he's over there, right? Yes, he is. Corey's out there. He didn't even start. He's out there marshaling. Don't go fast enough straightaway. Everybody, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Got a minute called up here, so we'll give that minute here real quick. I'm keeping track. We got 2 marshals missing. Yeah, I understand that. I just said that. I need 2 marshals in the middle. Hey, Stoltzing, why don't you go down there to after the triple, and then one of the boys, you guys can marshal up there collectively, can't you? And Jason, if you take that white bucket there, I'll be forever grateful. Yes, perfect. Okay, I can live with that. We got the boys up there. They can handle that. And they're wrenching on this car, and we should be good to go. The problem is if I play music, I'll get copyrighted on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm terrible. It's got to be organic, spontaneous if I do something like that. I can't be like ushered into doing anything like that. What'd you say? I'm not that good. Wing mount? Change wings? Did you adjust the wicker? Oh, he broke the wing. You guys are killing me. All I see is the end of the race day and me going home and taking a hot shower. That's true. It's going to go Drew, Mason, Ashton, Abdul on the 3. Then Logan, Connor, Chad, Eric, Dane, TJ, and Daniel Bender. Let's have a good, fun, clean race. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Mason had a pretty rough start in Nitro. Let's see if he makes up for it here. Love the slightly different rhythm in the back for all 4 of those top 4 guys. And they all kind of popped out in the same spot. Drew having a good day so far. Mason Herrick right behind him. Ashton, Logan. Ooh. Chad sending it on Logan. Oh, no. Bad crash. That did not sound good either, but it's fine. Mason Herrick goes to the front. Ashton to the 2. Rubes to the 3. And that top 3 going to break away just ever so slightly. Look at TJ pounding Chad. Drew got back around Ashton Abdul. Eric Fletcher gets around for a spot or 2. 1 down. 9 minutes to go. Race number 18 of 19. E-Truggy up next. You got Mason, Drew, Ashton, top 3. TJ Williams up from the 9 to the 4. Eric Fletcher in the 4 spot. Logan 5th. Actually, Ashton missed a lap. We got him caught up now. So Mason, Drew, Ashton, TJ, Eric, Logan, Connor, Chad, Dane, and Daniel Bender. Mason and Drew, nose to tail. A couple of associated drivers. Drew just got back from the INS finals down in Phoenix, Arizona at Hobby Action. Mason Herrick, last year's, I think, is it Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate winner in Nitro? Both classes. Sweet. Man, they're pulling away from Ashton. And TJ's kind of locked in now, kind of settled in, plateaued a little bit. Logan trying to work his way back up after a strong qualifying effort. Currently shown in 5th, qualified 4th. TJ getting the bump up to 4th. 3 down, 7 minutes left to go. This pack of cars. Oh, sorry, bro. Eric, Connor, Chad, Dane, and Daniel. That's all for position. .640 left to go. Pretty sure Daniel missed a lap. I'm going to get him caught up. Some of these guys, it's always the same people missing 1 lap per race. Oh, boy. Good job. That's your leaders trying to poke themselves through. So the 2 associated white buggies with hot pink and I don't know what color Mason's front end is. We'll call it gray and red. Gunmetal and red, maybe. Sounds cooler. Lots of cars in front of him. That's going to be Bender, Ruben King, and Fletcher. You're going to have 1st and 2nd coming up behind you guys quickly. You guys are battling for position, but you got to let the leaders go now. We are 4 down, 6 left. Meanwhile, Ashton, TJ, Logan rounds out the top 5. Daniel, Chad, Eric, Connor, and Dane rounds out the bottom 5. Your top 2 have almost cleared the rest of traffic. 1 more associated car to go. That's Daniel Bender as he goes over on his wheels and lands on him like a cat. So top 2. Oh, we've got some clean air. That has broken a car or 2 tonight. Mason got super lucky, but he does give up the lead. Ruben King gets it back. They have been nose to tail for almost 5 minutes. Ashton Abdul put a lap here on Gangler. TJ is closing in on Ashton ever so slightly. Now Drew's pulled away a little bit from Mason Herrick. 5 down, 5 to go. We're halfway through this one. Oh, TJ rolled it over. That's going to give some hope to Logan, who's trying to catch up to him. Meanwhile, Ashton trying to make it through. He's got Fletcher in front of him. Thank you very much. That was good. That was weird. Drew and Mason Herrick 1st, 2nd. You got Ashton in 3rd, but Ashton has had to kind of think about that red car every once in a while. TJ, unfortunately, it's fallen back a little bit now. It's TJ that's got to worry about Logan Prismanis. TJ aggressive with the wheel twists through those back jumps. Logan maybe a tick quicker that time. 1/10 quicker. That's not going to cut it. He's going to have to try to take chunks off. We got 3.5 minutes left to go. 1st and 2nd remain the same. Although Mason again is making up some ground on Drew. He caught him once. Can he do it again within the next 3:25? There's lap traffic in front of him as well, including the race for 4th place. Track's starting to come up in the center of the oval as well. It's getting a little dicey out there. Ashton's like, where is everybody? He's in that 3rd spot. 1st and 2nd are pretty far in front, and 4th place is pretty far back. Drew's coming up behind Pops. And he's about to be behind Logan, who's about to be behind Connor, who's about to be behind Dane Gangler. Dane, Connor, and Chad, you guys are racing for position. You're not racing with Logan, and you're not racing with Drew, and you're not racing with Mason Herrick either. Make sure you let him go when they catch you a little bit. 2:30 on the clock. Eric taps out a little bit. Looks Dane Gangler get up to 7th. Dane, Eric, Connor, and Chad are racing for position. Logan's sandwiched between them all. You can see TJ in front of him, just another corner or two. We got 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Meanwhile, your leaders are also trying to make their way through. Mason's going to have his bro in front of him. And Eric Fletcher's got the leader now in front of him. Oh, straightaway. Ooh, my goodness. Good job. That was close, but it worked out. Ashton Abdul finally gets into big trouble here. Gets a Marshall, but he's way ahead of TJ. Might have had a lead change. We did. Mason Herrick will get in front of Drew as they're trying to get through all that lap traffic. And so there it is. A switcheroo with 1 minute left to go. Drew's like, come on, man. Not again. Ooh, Drew a little tighter on that triple. He's going to close right back up on Mason. They're going to get 4 laps, including this one. Now 3 laps to go. Dane Gangler, those are the leaders behind you. Just be aware, they're racing for the win. That time they both land in the pocket. Same spot. Mason maybe even a tick quicker coming onto those back jumps, but Drew closes in. Identical lap times. Drew right on his bumper. Mason a little wide on the triple. Drew a little tight on the triple again. So Drew's right there. 1 more lap to go. Top 2. Can Drew get there? Little extracurricular activity kind of helped change 1st and 2nd. Oh, no. Drew stuffs it. He saw it for a split second. It's up to Mason to not crash. Oh, my goodness. That was a butt clincher, if there ever was a butt clincher, and Mason will hang on. Drew's going to get 2nd, Ashton Abdul 3rd, TJ 4th, Logan 5th, Daniel, Connor, Dane, Chad, and Eric. Wow. All right, top 3 inside for pictures. There may be 1 or 2 of you running back-to-back. I know Logan is. Pictures, and then get right back out here so we can finish her up. Final race of the night, Truggy A main. Top 3 inside for picks real quick, though, please.
David LaRue, John Haas, Jake Sovacool, Matt Robinson, Cage Mills. Brandon Carney. Ben Sovacool. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King. Logan Fremantis. TJ Williams. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Let's get our marshals out there. Last race of the night. Last race of the night.
Well, no. Wait until this is over. I can't be distracted with these guys, man. They all fade. I'll listen to it when we're done.
All right. Brandon Carney, you're on the number 1. Logan Prismentis on the number 2. Chad Ruben King on the number 3. Those two are running back to back. TJ's also racing, so he's running back to back. TJ's on the 4. John Haas on the 5. Jake Sovacool on the 6. Cage Mills on the 7. David Leroux on the 8. Ben Sovacool on the 9. And Matt Robinson, you're on the number 10. Let's see. Marshall. Ashton, do you want after the triple or before the triple on the cone? If you get the cone, you're watching the back jumps. So, okay. The boys, if a car wrecks up there, you just go grab them. I got 4 kids up there. One of you can marshal. They'll figure it out. Where's Riley going? Oh, you're going back there? That's cool. Nope. Shh, quiet. He can go back there. No, that's not what I was saying, but that's cool. You can do that now. Now that you're out there. All right, here we go. Final race of the night. Appreciate you guys a lot. We're getting done before 10 o'clock. It's going to be awesome. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. All right, first time over the triple for all these guys. A couple of wisely lay up and do a double single. That was a good idea. Logan taking the lead. Chad up to second. Brandon got a little bit wonky. Drops down to third. TJ up to fourth. I think that's Jake. Yeah, it is. John, Cage, Matt, David, and Ben. Boy, this track is barely holding on. It needs a ton of water on it tonight. First 45 seconds in the books. Logan, Chad, Brandon, TJ. A little bit of a gap back to John, Cage, Matt, David, Jake, and Ben. The Sova. Uh-oh, Logan not needed a marshal, but he's got to get back in line. He's gonna let John go in front of him there and lose a bunch of time. And Brandon had another problem back there. So I think that's TJ Williams to the lead. Ruben King in the 2. Then Brandon, John, Logan, David, Jake, Ben, Cage, and Matt. TJ with a problem. Chad Ruben King goes to the front. Brandon Carney back up to the 2. So nobody wants to lead this one so far. Everybody's had some issues here and there. Hey, Dane, you close that garage door before they come around again. Here they come. Chad, Brandon, TJ, Logan, John hanging on to that 5 spot. David right there behind him. Jake, Cage, Ben, and Matt. Oh, your leader off the wall. His truck's okay. He's going to lose 3 spots, though, and Brandon Carney gets a little bit of a Christmas gift. 2 Associateds, 3 Associateds in the top 4. Good battle for the lead. TJ's all over Brandon. We still got 7 minutes left to go. TJ rolls it. Brandon escapes. Logan in the 3 spot, about to maybe put a move on TJ, but TJ came down and blocked it. Oh, boy. It's an RC centipede. TJ, Logan, Chad, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th now. Meanwhile, Brandon Carney, he's going to be coming up behind the tail of the lap. I think that's Ben and Matt Robinson in front of him there. Thank you very much. Blue and silver buggy. TJ goes for a ride. Yeah, should have. There you go. Thank you. Four down, 6 to go. Logan, Chad, TJ, great battle there for 2nd. Oh, Chad blocking. Elbows out with the wheels. They're losing time to Brandon as they keep this up, but they're having a great race for the rest of us to watch. Getting close to 5 minutes in and 5 minutes left to go. The race for 2nd down the straightaway. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Logan, Chad, TJ. Chad tried to peek on the inside. Oh, TJ with a dialed move. Found just enough room for a big fat truggy to squeeze through. Now, can they catch Brandon? Brandon's got one more car. He gets around Jake. Thank you very much. Brandon's got some clean racetrack. Logan's got his hands full. TJ and Chad. Your 2nd, 3rd, and 4th place cars will be coming through this battle between Jake, Cage, Matt, and Ben. You guys are battling for position, but top 3 will be coming through. Now maybe just the top 2 for the moment because it looks like Chad crashed out over here. So now Logan, TJ, over the triple. Four minutes left to go. TJ drove it in there, pays the price. Logan held him off. He's lucky nothing happened to that truck, as cold as it is out there. And that gives Chad a little bit of a chance to catch back up. Brandon has cleared. Oh, no. TJ's wheel has come off. The wheels have literally come off of TJ's night. That is a bummer. .325 to go. Chad's going to go around for that third spot. Next one to catch up will be John Haas. And John has been kind of lingering back there in fifth, and now he's going to be up into fourth. Not that far away from Chad Ruben King. The gap between those two is 3.6 seconds last time around. Can Logan find a way to catch back up to Brandon? Brandon is over the triple. Logan's over the step up at the end of the front stretch. TJ now just trying to salvage what he can here. He has pretty much no laps over the rest of the field, so they're all going to kind of catch him and train through, unfortunately. Two and a half minutes to go. Brandon Carney, the 24 won that last lap. He had a 12-second lead over Logan. Still 12.9 seconds. Ruben King's only 3 back off of Logan. John is going to be about 9, maybe 10 seconds back now off of Ruben King. 10 seconds. So, minute 45 left to go here. Final race of the night, e-truggy. Technically, all 10 trucks are still running. And I think right there, that's going to put TJ down to 10th. One minute left to go. Let's see. That's a race between the Banana Hammock of David LaRoe and Ben Sovacool. They got the leader actually sandwiched between them, about a straightaway between 7th and 8th place. That's one of the closer battles. Logan and Chad still relatively close on the clock. Everybody else kind of spread out, about 5 seconds or more, with 40 seconds here to go. Final race of the night. Gonna be done before 10. Made a really good time today, honestly. Dirt track will be open tomorrow if you want to get some practice in, since we're not racing tomorrow. It'll turn into an open track day. So if you haven't had your fill of RC yet, you can come back tomorrow. It is $20 to practice. Time expires, the master clock. Brandon and Logan did make the line. Chad, you're done in 3rd place. Oh, don't look now, but Matt Robinson caught John here right at the end. That is 4th position. And Matt Robinson will sneak through. John's going to get a top 5. Jake and Ben will be 6th and 7th. David's going to get 8th. Cage with a 9. And there is Logan with a 2. So Brandon, Logan, Chad, Matt, John, Jake, Ben, David, and Cage. Hey, Riley or Connor, one of you two, will you go shut that garage door, reach over and shut that back garage door for me? Top 3 inside for picks, please.
The race is completed.